right, breaking the 07s, everybody. It's time to go live on Twitch. And today, of course, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Day. Hello, welcome. Yeah, right on time. Yeah, Avalanche, I was about to say, I was actually getting ready to start on time, but...
Stupid horse penis.
Got in the way. Yeah, that got in the way. No, I actually have Wi-Fi controlled lighting, and then for whatever reason, one of the lights just wouldn't turn on, so I had to reset it and then re-add it to the network and everything. So, yeah, like I said, I was actually literally at 1:57, like, okay, let's good to go. Let's turn the lights on, and then just like literally one of the lights just would. Hold on, I gotta demo it for you. You know, let's see. I think it's yeah, one of these. I mean, it still works. If anything, actually, kind of gives a little bit of a mood, right? But yeah, I was trying to fix that before going officially live. Getting this whenever I get my refund from PlayStation. This one looks fun. AF safe. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna post this in the Kingdom Bum channel. Yeah, alright, sorry, all the tweets. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's just get right to it, because, yeah, I guess, like I said, I was about 22 minutes late because I was having some technical difficulties. Hello, Dewback. Hello, Silent Control. Hey, J Grind. J Grind, hey, no, I know you've probably been playing since, what, like, I'm assuming 11 a.m., but, yeah, no worries, buddy. You don't have to feel obligated to mod for today. I know you've been waiting to turn to this game, but if you do decide to stick around, yeah, maybe some initial tips would be useful. Oh, I got something tickling my nose. Okay. So, yeah, let's just barrel right into this. Here it is. So, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out now, courtesy of Deep Silver and Warhorse Studios. They did provide me a copy of the Gold Edition, so thank you for that. Also, if we do hit our sub goal for today, we'll actually be giving away a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Gold Edition. So, that's courtesy of me. So, there you go. Let's see. Gonna install while I'm at work tonight. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, hopefully your PlayStation refund comes in quickly. Sergeant Turd Cutter says, hope your week is going well. Yeah, Sergeant Turd Cutter. Twitch drops for No Man's Sky ended this morning, and so we had I streamed No Man's Sky for what, like 6 days straight. I didn't take the weekend off. I've been streaming throughout the entire weekend. The game is fantastic so far. Combat is the same but different. Right, I noticed, it's like you said, it looked like they are going to kind of make it simplified but kind of the same system. And you're lurking from working, yeah. Yeah, you powered through it though. Yeah, man, admittedly, I'm a little, getting a little bleary-eyed. I woke up this morning, I was like, I actually woke up an hour early and I just couldn't get back to sleep. I was like, I was like, do I have to get up? Twitch drops? Oh yeah, no, Twitch drops are over today. And then I found out that they're doing Twitch drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. So right back to Twitch drops for today. Have you checked for mods yet? I haven't, Jay Grind. That's an interesting question. What I wanted to do, though, is I haven't seen the launch trailer, just yet. So I'm hoping we can do that right meow. Let me make sure my audio is good to go. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's watch the official Kingdom Come Deliverance trailer right meow, and then I am eager to start the game. Yeah, there's gosh. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. How many people are watching Kingdom Come Deliverance right now? Over 400,000 people are tuned into Kingdom Come Deliverance streams right now. Yeah, so there it is. All right, let's do this. Let's watch the trailer, and then, yeah, let's just go ahead and start the game, because this is going to be probably another 100-hour plus game for me, and possibly for you if you watch the whole thing with me. And, yeah. Let's see. Have you... Okay, checked. Okay, gotcha. So, all right, let's do this. Here is your trailer for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 official launch trailer. This just came out about 3.5 hours ago.
Peggy 18.
I was never meant to be a warrior.
Turn up just a little bit more.
Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
I was a peasant. My place was around the forge. Or the pub.
Drinks around the house!
But adventure found me. And I found... this lot.
Watch out, here we go. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man.
I only hope I live long enough To avenge the ones I lost.
Quite no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked. You have to fight till the bitter end.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Hey, Grim, welcome. Alrighty, so yeah, let's just barrel right in here. I've been waiting for this all day. Don't forget, there are Twitch drops out as of today. Let's see. I'm trying to get the Twitch drop site to load here, but yeah, so you do need to type an exclamation point drops and connect your account to the pros account. Also, if you have the game already, then if you connect it, there's also they're going to do a few more drops. Yeah, they have like available rewards. You can get the Lord of Scallet's horse blankets or whatever it is, and of course there's 9 Twitch drops that you can collect while you're watching the stream for today. Akula says, so it's a diplomacy game? It is a medieval simulator. It's a non-fantasy medieval simulator where you play Henry of Scallots, and it is like living in the year 1403. It's an RPG. There is a progression system in there. It's not a skill tree, it's like a skill book. But yeah, it is most effectively described as a medieval simulator, in my opinion. Also, yeah, so anyways, there it is right there. Yeah, full playthrough starts right now. Plus, you can collect 9 Twitch drops if you are interested. A little quick and dirty Photoshop there. It's Richard of Scallots. I was actually thinking about making a Richard of Scallots t-shirt, you know, kind of like wearing like a Captain Richard Cyberpunk shirt right here, but yeah, I wanted to wear it kind of probably looks more orange, more red than orange, but I decided to wear an orange shirt today because those are Scallots colors, yellow and orange. All right, well, again, welcome everybody. Yeah, we got a lot of people tuning in already, so thank you for that. Let's go ahead and start Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2 right meow. And again, thank you, Warhorse Studios and Deep Silver for providing a review copy. That was very kind of them to do so. I still have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 installed because I did want to finish the DLCs, but you know, with No Man's Sky Twitch drops and streaming 8 hours a day, and then you know playing a little bit more before and after, it was. Vicky Gaming says, can you sign my Steam profile, CR? Yeah, I can. I just can't do that right now because I literally just went live and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out now. It's something a lot of us have been waiting for. But yeah, sure. If you send me a DM here on Twitch, you know, like a whisper, or on Discord, I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. Sure, I'll say, yo, what up? Vicky Gaming, hello. Yeah, Coolest says, I love the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, so here we go. Let's start up the second one right meow. Hopefully the audio's not too loud. I forgot to set the audio levels. I installed it, checked it out, but I forgot to tweak the audio. So, yeah, sure, I can do that. Do you prefer, is it Vic or Vicky? Yeah, I noticed it's like K-E, so not 100% sure. Oh my god, I have a bunch of friend requests waiting for me on Steam. Well, that's fun. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait for it. Warhorse and Deep Silver. Yeah, like I said, they were very kind and sent me a review copy. Hopefully it included the pre-order mission. There's a mission called a Knight's Boner or something like that. And, yeah. I want to remember this part right here. I did the same thing with you know, like Red Dead Redemption and Baldur's Gate 3. Just remembering that this is it. This is the start. Only a few requests, I'm sure. I had like 5 or 6 friend requests. I didn't realize I had waiting for me, but this is it. This is the point where the adventure continues. KCD 2 begins, but it also continues. Is this series comical or more serious? It It's like a little of both. I mean, yeah, it's not meant to be funny, but there's funny elements in it because just the writing is really good. At least it was really good in the first game. So it's meant to be a serious game with, like, you know, just guys who are shooting the breeze with each other. Yeah, lots of dark humor, I guess you could say.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. It's right. That's right. It's time. New game. All right. Hopefully the. It says at the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin!
It's Godwin!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Alright, here we go. Game has been saved. Go up the stairs. The front right parts. Okay, here we go.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to
Let's see.
repel them!
Alright, no targeting. Oh, I killed that guy. Hold on, let's see. Alright, how's the audio, by the way? It sounds like the game is a little on the loud side. Hold on, let's do sound settings. Alright, there we go. Confirm. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, still trying to reload. Hold on. Oh, I killed that guy as well. Okay, here we go. Reloading. There we go.
Now you're finished!
Trying to aim. Oh, I killed that guy.
Die!
Deliverance. Oh man, here they come. Oh, there we go. Didn't really help that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here they come. Oh, help defend the gate. Okay, hold on. Let's kill this one guy. Oh, I got that guy right in the face.
Archers! Come here! Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yep.
We need more archers! Onward! Get
Okay.
over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Okay, here we go. Nice, got him. Yeah, die.
This one, stop them!
Okay.
Draw your sword and follow me. That's it!
Okay, the commander, Dry Devil. All right, let's do this. It's a heck of a way to start a game, huh? All right, Father Godwin. Did he kill that guy? Yeah, I killed like 3 or 4 people already, and I'm off to a good start. There we go.
Fucking Wenceslas!
All right, next, you knocked down the letter. Okay, here we go.
Don't let them climb up!
Oh.
Fucking down!
All right, how many? Let's see, knock down ladder. There we go. There we go. Screw those guys. On the rampart.
Come on! Fight, Orca!
Yes, I did it. Perfect.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Whoops. Sorry. Trying to spoil the mood there. All right. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, hello. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This game purportedly has over 5 hours of cinematics.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir.
Yeah, that dog is called Mutt. It's Mutt's from the first game.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure, why not? Alright, 1 or 2, okay.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Right.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Aye.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Yeah, how
there
could
are
he?
foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all.
There's the
carrying
dog.
An important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well,
He's gonna get
enough
me
of the
killed.
chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
That means it's probably gonna get shot with an arrow when he least expects it. Yeah, oh, yep. Freiburg, that's cool to know. Yes, you can, Triple D. Yes, you can. Oh boy, here we go.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I did, Don. Yeah, we finished KCD 1 about a week and a half ago. Or like a week ago.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay, here we go. So, let's see. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I will say I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. Yeah, keep this nice and civil, I hope. Perfect.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, here we go. Vivid Clarity, is it like Skyrim? Yes, but without the fantasy elements. Yeah, this isn't fantasy medieval gameplay, it's just regular medieval gameplay. Let's see. Oh, Mark, hey, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. I hereby knight you, Sir Mark C. of Skalitz. of this place. All right, so, okay, thank you, buddy. Welcome. All right, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma, you make good use of noble appearance and good reputation. Brr. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Or dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Persuasion. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned. Yes,
I'm totally a peace envoy, bro.
That's right, bro. Go charisma. Yeah, Gaff. I kind of wanted to be able to talk my way out of things. I did that a lot in the previous game, too. I honestly didn't resort to force or violence. Oh, gosh, we have a... guys, this is awesome. Check it out. There's a Golden Kappa train opportunity going right now. So if someone kicks off the hype train, this is where you can get the Golden Kappa, the limited edition Golden Kappa. It only lasts for 24 hours, but you can show off to all your friends and other streamers and stuff that, yes, you did get a Golden Kappa emote that you can use today on, well, this stream, the next stream, and the next stream. But depending on where you hang out. But yeah, so it's a Golden Kappa train. Feel free to jump into that. The next person who uses any kinds of, well, I was about to say, any kind of bits or subs, resubs, or subby chubs, chubwubs, rub dubs. Jason, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, for those of you who use any kind of, like I said, a sub or a resub or a prime, I don't know if prime actually counts, maybe it does, or bits or Tangier alerts or anything like that, you can get yourself a Golden Kappa. Like I said, it's limited edition, but only lasted for a day, but that's okay. You can use it to show off in other channels, or this one if you'd like. All right, here we go. Hype train has been activated. Okay, so let's see. Speech, charisma. Let's see. As soldiers, we can help with the bandits. Okay, let's see. Maybe we could tell them, as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Do we really like bandits, you? Or offering alliance. Maybe we should go with my best stat. Let's try this.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky. And maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, You haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters
Shield,
into our own hands.
thank you for the 5 gifted
so
subs.
move us on, and let us, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy. You're passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders
I'm not off
of
to a good
Margrave
start,
Jobst
chat.
of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance.
Dragonheart, thank you so much for the 5 months.
You need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
Shit.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, I'm really not off to a good start here. That literally the first choice in the game, and I made the wrong one. God. Vivid Clarity. I'm running it on PC right now at full
Sorry about the cold reception.
full graphics.
Must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
What's going on? Oh, what happened, Guahir? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Guahir, because, yeah, just, I'm sorry, this is so just,
this is a bit of a hold-up.
Well, I'll explain in a sec.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Hey, Turbo Brian, welcome.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Handscape on, get a handscape on. Alrighty. So, yeah, hold on, there it is. Wait a minute. Yeah, so that's, yeah, making the first choice in the game, I made the wrong choice.
That right there is emotional damage.
Yes. So, yeah, this game is a very cinematic heavy game.
Fancy a game of dice.
Yeah, pretty, well, it depends. Mutt, shut up. What do you want? Mutt, stop.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
No, hold on, let's see.
Heel? What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Let's see. Oh, where's the, oh, the crouch button isn't working. How did I crouch just now? Let's see. Yeah, hold on, what's... Oh, they put it on C. Oh, classic developer mistake, putting crouch on C. Alright, let's see. So we go to settings, and then we go to controls, and then let's see. Oh yeah, here we go, key binding. We'll put this.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Okay, let's do this. We're gonna fix this. So crouch goes on C. Oh, no, that's wrong. It goes on left control. Let's see. There it goes. C is crouch. We gotta get rid of that. So delete that. Alrighty. And then it says slow down horse is also... Yeah, so when I'm on my horse, I can slow down my horse. But then when I'm walking, it's left control. That's weird. Why is... Oh, they give... I guess they give you 2 choices? That's weird. Yeah, I don't want mouse left click to be there. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, so left... Oh, here we go. Oh, there it goes. I figured it out. Wait, there we go. Toggle crouch. And there we go. Left control like it's supposed to be. Confirm. Alright, there we go. That's better. Let's see. Alright, everybody. Yeah, thank you for those of you who actually did jump in on the hype train. Yeah, you've got your golden kappas for the rest of today and, well, up until tomorrow. Alright, so we gotta feed the dog. Let's see. Chat is left alt. Hold on, feed.
Here, mutt.
Oh, I don't have any chow to give him just yet. I wonder at what point I can get my my collectibles. There are Twitch drops and stuff, plus some other goodies you can get for the game. Oops, I'm late. I forgot today was not back to the regular schedule. T-Jax, I was about 20 minutes late. I was having some technical difficulties.
Come on, Conrad.
Uh-oh.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why
Let's
not?
see.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Red roll,
Oh?
apple.
And
Oh,
how
this
come
is
you always
interesting.
win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I
Okay.
always win, because you always lose.
That makes sense to me. All right, so we got cheap wine here.
Very droll.
Okay, I'm trying to find something I could feed the dog, but I don't really see anything I can feed the dog.
No.
I wonder if saving is still limited to save your schnapps and autosaves without mods. I wonder. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder. Let's see. Hold on. Save game. Oh, they are. You have no save your schnapps. Oh no. Oh man. I wonder how quickly that's gonna get modded out of the game. Because I, for one, would very much so appreciate that getting modded out of the game. So I'll have to play the legit way for a while.
One little game.
All right, will you
and
two
then you
shut
go
up?
and take my last grocery.
Ah, God. And if I have to play these guys just to get them to stop talking. All right. Yeah, Shady Jacko. It's there are drops for today for this game. Type in exclamation point drops so you can see what they are. Also, don't forget to type in exclamation point check drops to see your progress.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Alright, well, maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Do you know this domain? Wait, something just happened.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
The graphics do look better. I mean, it looks like the old game. It looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, just with better graphics. Cap, do you want a non-spoiler hint of something potentially secretive nearby? Sure, Carl. Let's do this. Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
So there's a cave nearby. Oh, maybe, is that what you're about to say, Carl? Alright, shall we play?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's a deal.
Okay, but the thing is, does he have any cheating dice? Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Look, I know how to play this game. Let's see. Looks like they kind of... if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn, then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score is the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. And there we go. So yeah, the classic Farkle, as it's called, I believe. So yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500. A full straight is 1500. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Yeah, 3 ones is 1,000, 2, 300, 400, 500, 600. Each additional die after doubles their value. Okay, alrighty. So let's see. Yeah, we've played this game a
See whose
lot.
side luck is on today.
Okay, let's do this. All right, we're off to a pretty good start, actually. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. That's good for 600. So I think we're gonna score and pass. Because I kind of don't want to push it. I mean, that's kind of a nice opening roll. Yep, a nearby cave was the hint. Right, okay, so there we go. Yeah, it looks like... I tend to do that. I know some streamers, they'll skip all optional dialogue. I don't. I whether it takes, 5 hours or 50 hours, I listen to all the dialogue. Because of things like that, you get hints, but also kind of fleshes out the story a little bit more. Nexus has 9 mods for KCD2 already. Like, what kind of mods? All right, let's score and pass. Oh, you have to hold Q now. Ah, they changed it a little bit, so you have to hold Q. Okay, so 600. I'm already. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Hey, my head is literally right between the scores. So, the goal is to get to 1500. My head is literally right between the two.
Here.
Oh, he is cheating. He's using a loaded die. Uh-oh. Yeah, he is cheating.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, so as long as I don't move my head too much, I don't have to keep moving my camera. All right. Hey, there we go. Let's do this. We got 400. That's 400 right there, and then 500. I guess I probably do have to move. Maybe I could like lower my camera. So basically, yeah, I've got 500 in my hand right now, and I think. Oh no, 550 actually. So let's go ahead and keep that as well. And we are gonna score and pass. Damn, I guess I do have to move my camera. I'll have to make a reminder for myself to. Let's see. Yeah. Damn it.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay, come on. Let me beat this guy. Let me win my opening hand. Let's see here. 1, 2. Let's see. Hold on. We've got 1. Oh, wait. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we won. So there it is. There's this. So the goal is only 1500, and I've already won. So check this out. Bam.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Here's your ring. Okay, cool. All right.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you got any more of them streams? That's interesting though. There are already 9 mods. FSR improvements, no intro, rich merchants. Rich merchants would be useful. Okay, let's see. Player menu, general information. Let's see here. I mean, like I said, it's it's probably all the same stuff. Okay, the player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the left and right and left, rechts oder links. And you can see which section of the player menu you are in at the upper signpost. So there's the player menu. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, interesting. The gear menu is a little different now. Ooh, weapon belt slots. They're doing slotted weapons now. Also potion slots. Current outfit. Oh yeah, I heard you can change outfits now. Okay, cool. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. Helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor, like a gambeson. Quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Go figure. And finally, you can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. That's nice. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Okay, and O is switches outfits. Okay, well, look at this. This looks a little fancier. Although... let's see. Uh-oh. I think journal... Oh no, I have a little bit of a visual bug. Yeah, something's not quite right here, chat. See, there's all the stats here on the side. Why is adding a player with a loaded dice so real? Congrats on still beating him. Yeah, I did beat him, didn't I? I got some pretty nice rolls. I'm glad to see Sean Murray added the medieval biome. Yes, exactly. Let's see. I have to click on it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. So let's see. Okay, so so this is shows you all the information. All right. Oh, I found a weighted die. Ooh, so yeah, transfer item. Okay, yeah, the interface looks a little better. Yeah, so I've got 1,403 groschen. Man, you start the game with some pretty serious coin. I bet that's gonna get taken from us. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Alright, let's see. Where's Hans Capon? Let's talk to Connor.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
That's medieval for underwear. Okay, so where's Lord Capon? Ah, here he is. Henry.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Let's see. I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Where did he pull that out of? Yeah, so chat, I'm really not off to a good start reputation-wise. Alright, here we go. So let's see. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Okay. Here we go. Alright, coif, and there we go. So, yeah, the menu, it looks like the menu system's a little more intricate. It looks like it's a level 2 hat. Okay. I lost reputation with the captain and Sir Jerkface. Okay, talk. Shall we start sword fighting with our swords?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Oh, I guess I forgot to add the rest of this stuff. Okay. Here we go. Training longsword. I'm going to put on Oat's ring. And I guess that's that. Alright, now we'll try. I'm going to wash that sword before using it. Don't know where it's been. I know, it's a little dirty on the end for some reason. Okay, here, I'm going to pull this out. Now we'll talk to him. Okay.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
True. Wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Oh, yeah, we gotta feed the dog. So, yeah, the dog's like, hey, man, where's my dinner? Alright, there we go. So we gotta find something we could feed the dog. Let's see. Stew. Let's see, what can we feed the dog? I mean, dogs don't generally eat apples or, like, dirt or whatever, so... Yeah, what can I feed the dog? I don't know. What? Let's see. Hold on. Left alt. All right. Let's see.
Here, mutt.
Yeah, I don't have anything to feed him. I can't like just dunk his head in the stew. The dog just tried to jump right in. Maybe we got to talk to Oates. Yeah, I've got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I want a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we gave the guy... Oh, wait a minute. So how would I have gotten the sausage if I didn't have the ring? So I think I was supposed to win that game. All right, here we go. The dog is getting kind of hyper. It's very, very hungry mutt. All right, here we go. All right, feed.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, there we go. I fed the dog. At least I think I fed the dog. Okay, now we can go beat up Lord Capon. I hope we can. I gotta learn the new combat system. All right, here we go. Start with swordplay.
Can we start with the swordplay?
Hey, Zabak, welcome.
Armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Okay. Oh, shit.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
I'm trying.
This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, press left mouse button to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving the mouse. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Oh, really? Right-click isn't stab anymore? Ooh, that's going to take some getting used to. Okay. There we are. Okay, and...
Keep your distance, Henry! Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Yes, is stab no longer right mouse click? You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got your pansy, Nate.
You want to wear me down like that?
Okay, alright, so here we go.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Very nice
You mustn't
exchange.
stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
Okay, here we go.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange.
There we go, got him.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Sure I am.
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
Okay, here we go.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Okay, here we
Game
go.
over.
Ow, shit. Wait, what? I'll just... Okay, dude, I'm so used to the previous system where it was a lot less forgiving.
Good.
Oh yeah, they really did simplify it.
Good.
Oh yeah, they really did simplify it.
Nice.
Yeah, this is not used to this.
Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Okay.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
You can
Start your attack then.
Okay.
You're too slow.
All right, here we go. All right. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, shit. Gotta keep blocking here.
Nice, Henry. No! You only block after I start swinging. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage
Riposte.
that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry.
Good, Henry. Oh, got him right in the chin.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Okay.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Yeah, see,
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Changing the attack zone. You change the attack zone using the dutes. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block. I noticed, yeah, the lock-on system is not nearly as strict as it was. That's good. I installed a mod to make it kind of like this, so that's actually really, really good.
What are you waiting for?
All right, here we go.
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. I see. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Okay.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Phew. Okay, Q. Let's see. Suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Okay, here we go. I beat him the first time in the first game. All right, here we go.
First hit.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's make your move.
All square again. Well done.
Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. Ah, crap. Ow.
And another.
Ow. Dang, I'm running out of stamina. Shit. There we go, I got him. Okay. Ooh, he's good. Oh, maybe it's a little. It's very loose compared to the first game. Jeez. All right.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh man. Okay. Lord Capon versus Henry of Skeletons.
Put up a fight at least.
Shit. Ah, crap! I ran out of stamina. I gotta wait for my stamina to recharge.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Put up a fight at least.
I'm trying. Ow. Crap. He's got a lot more stamina than I do.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's got way more stamina than I do. Yeah, he's just kicking my ass because, yeah, he's got, like, infinite stamina. Alright, here we go.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
And you've had it.
Alright, yeah, I got...
say the victor is clear.
Yeah,
I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Alright, yeah,
that
it's,
sword play's
it's...
giving me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Alright, yeah, if I did that a few times, I could probably beat him, but I didn't save or anything, because I don't have the save mod installed, so we'll beat him next time. Alright, but yeah, the system, in a way, it feels looser, which is nice, but it's like, man, I'm really gonna have to get used to it after playing the entirety of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you know, where the system was very, very rigid. And now it's a lot looser, and it's interesting that you don't block with Q anymore. Yeah, but one thing, admittedly, I don't like is the fact that I can't stab.
Who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Let's see. But I won in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's see. Okay, so I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. Wait, what was this? I don't remember this part. I was kind of like sort of listening, but I was also trying to get caught up with chat. Let's see here. I don't know. Oh, I guess this is like do I get a bonus to vitality?
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's see. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave, and that'll have to do you. Is this playable on Steam Deck? Toast to the truth. If you go to Steam, it'll say whether or not the game is Stream Deck compatible or not. Yeah, it'll say if you look on the right-hand side and like scroll down, it should say Steam Deck compatible or not. Oh, she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Let's see. Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what my girl can do.
What a scumbag I am.
Wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame!
Right, nerf herder?
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
That's why you don't camp by a lake.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Alright, so let's see. I guess this is where we get to kind of pick some stats and stuff. Mutt caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. I bet that would, maybe that'll help me read a little bit more. Yeah, I guess these are survival skills. I'm gonna go with scholarship. Try to make Henry smarter. That seemed to come in handy quite a lot in the last game.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Let's see. I believe... No, I'm gonna stay silent this time. I'm gonna keep my damn mouth shut.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important
Dragonheart,
man.
I would,
the
yeah.
Royal Chamberlain.
That's why I
He
played it right
administers
before
the
this.
country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
All right, here we go. Sorry. I had Chipotle for lunch. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Ooh, marksmanship. Let's go with sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that. Eh?
Really, Toast? Okay, gotcha.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
They're hitting all the points from the previous game.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh, really? Someone just uploaded an unlimited saving mod?
We're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You're right, Nerf herder.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Negative.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Toast is truth. I'm mostly a PC player. I do have a PlayStation 5, but I play like 99% of games on PC.
That really shrivels the old ball sack.
But if you have a what Xbox do you have? Is it a newer one or one of the older ones or?
What's the matter?
Females.
His boner radar just kicked in.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
At least not yet.
Hans.
These guys are in a lot better shape than I am. All right, here we go.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Mm. It reminds me of the ladies. Ever anyone see the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me, yeah, when the Soggy Bottom Boys were in the river or whatever it was, and the ladies started, the sirens started singing to them.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay, here we go. Press G. All right, here we go. Oh, a little too far.
What was that sound? What is this racket here? Hmm?
It worked. Let's go.
All right, go, stupid. Oh, there's like, you see the little rabbit icon?
All right. What was that?
I wonder if the singing is in Czech. Yeah, Bohemia is now what is, what was eventually became Czechoslovakia, then broke up into the Czech Republic. Like creepers. Oh, they're just doing laundry. Human flesh. Thank you, Jake, right? Damn it!
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck?
you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Right,
I'm
Jax?
done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
So he's getting hit with arrows.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
All right, Stuntman 5, thank you for lurking, buddy. Yeah, no king's wife to fix him up this time. How many nobles' wives is Henry going to solicit? Of course, the last time. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals. Hold on. Signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Good question. All right, so let's see. All right, so walk does enable walk mode. Hey, I think they fixed it where you're not like you don't walk faster than the NPCs. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, it looks like they finally fixed that.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away.
When I was a kid in Hawaii, I used to walk barefoot around, like everywhere, but these days it's like, man,
And then kill them.
I don't like getting cuts on my feet anymore.
You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Since I was late, how have they handled Henry's skills and power from KCD1? It's basically you're starting over again. All they do is they kind of mention some story points from the previous game. Yeah, you're kind of starting over.
Go around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Go through the bum.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed.
That's right, catching naked men in a forest, my favorite.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Oh, yeah. Quietly.
Wait, there's more of them up top.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Men up top. Just what Mammon likes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like that. They finally fixed it where you don't walk or crawl faster than NPCs do.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
We have Hans cap on, but where is hand cap off? I don't know. You tell me, man. I just work here. Oh, really? Okay, Dragon. I just like the fact that you don't, like, walk faster than NPCs do.
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think they heard us.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go.
What now?
All right, let's see. Look.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Where now, for fuck's sake?
We're gonna hit a dead end probably here in a minute. Oh, now look who's out of stamina. That was like me trying to fight this guy.
Come here.
What?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way.
Right,
if
Captain
we can
Denton.
get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so the game does autosave. Alright. That's alright, it's very dark for me as well. Okay. You can't delay, no time to lose, okay.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Okay. Getting stoned at night.
Where is he?
Oop, fireflies. So I think that was fire. Those were fireflies.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
There we go. Alright, here we go. Just. Woo! Oh, got him. Quick, pick up his sword. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, chat.
You're a dead man.
Oh, sorry. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What I guess I messed up. Hold on.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I wonder if I'd have gotten this cutscene if I beat that guy.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Oh, okay, Jigran.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Damn.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
I fell off a cliff once.
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, I fell off an overpass once, actually. A thorn bush broke my fall. I fell like 3 stories, maybe. Somehow I didn't have a single thing wrong with me, man, except just like my butt hurt. Yeah, good morning, Vietnam.
How are you holding up?
Not bad. Yeah, a little
It's
fireflies.
not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
I know, Complete Links is basically we're watching a movie. I'm just barely playing, which is fine with me.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Yeah, this is the story from the first game, Gav.
Follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Thank you, Lion Strong. Appreciate the 4 months and
make it
Complete
together.
Links as well. I'll
You'll
play your
see.
alerts after this cutscene. Well, la-di-doodly-da. What's been keeping you busy?
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry,
Pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry.
That's unfortunate, Lynx.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
I can imagine, Lynx. Yeah, jeez.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Dovahkiin, I thought the portrayal of the thing was a little underwhelming in the trailer.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Michael Chiklis played a really good thing in the original movies.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry.
That's it, Lynx.
We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Negative. You think so, Jax? Wow. We're okay, not that good. Perfect timing. Awesome.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
This is all scenes from the
Get
first
all the
game.
people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Sie ist meine Mutter.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
He's into edging?
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
Right, Yasbo?
Your shoulder is looking a lot better.
How can you tell?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Hot
If
poop.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
It's like bear piss.
Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bajana.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Sure, why not? Okay, alright, well then. Okay, so bandages. Let's go to inventory. Yeah, you bandage. Turn my mouse DPI down a little bit. Alright, so use. And we're going to try to heal my torso. There we go, 4 bandages. Okay. Injured torso, hunger, and Reiki. That's great, Reiki, I stink.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
Yeah, tell me about it. I just got some of my 1099s in the mail today. Okay. Alright, so let's go to... Player. In the Player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. Oh man, we just got hit with an ad. All right. Thank you, Half Nelson. Let's see. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, and places you've been. Recall combos. Check the status of your animal companions. Oh yeah, where's Mutt? Okay, so I was just gonna see... So my levels. So we started off, yeah, we lost some stamina. No, hey, let's check this out. Am I still wearing the ring? Oh, I lost my ring somehow. I put on a ring before I went in the water. I guess I took it off before I went in the water. Okay, here we go. Let's eat from the pot. Oh, they actually have an animation for it now. They didn't have that in the original game.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Alright, let's eat another.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Full belly. Okay, now I think she gave me a tunic. Let's put the tunic on. There we go. So I'm just mostly naked. I just got kind of a nice place here, huh? Yeah, she smokes weed. She let me bleed all over her bed. Just... Okay, she give me some drugs. She didn't kill me in my sleep and eat my liver, so that's pretty good. Let's see, what's upstairs that we can steal? Just... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's this? She's got a marksman kit. She's got a whole crapload of arrows up here. Ah, okay, so... Yeah, lockpick. Yeah, a tailor's kit. Interesting. Well, I don't want to steal from her just yet. I guess... Would this be considered stealing, though? Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of arrows up here. Okay. Yeah, it's... Oh, she's an herb woman. Ah, I see. Who's got the herb? The herb woman does. What is that? It's a growler. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's pick up this torch. Okay, so now I got a torch in my inventory. Aha! Dead bastard! That's literally what this guy's called. Lion Strong says, well, I'll be lurking since I want to play this myself and not getting the spoilers here. Alright, Lion Strong, let me do one thing before you lurk for a bit there. You want to say thank you for the resub?
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
There we go. We can put that right about there, I think.
Hey yo, KCD2 is downloading for me now XD.
Awesome. Then links, I've been busy, but I here, so let's put this right there.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
I am the ultimate badass.
State of the badass art.
Yeah, there we go, right about there.
I've been busy, but I hear.
Alrighty. Yeah, I can understand. Like, I know a lot of people, myself included, have been waiting for this game. There's a shovel here. Alright, so let's see. Let's loot this guy. Alright, so we're going to take his miner's hood, hunter's belt, worn gambeson, beggar's hose, vagrant boots. Take all his food. He's got some drinking water, which is used for making potions. Got more torches, and he's got a torch. Okay, hunting sword, there we go.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Yeah, because it's literally this guy right here. So I wonder... Let's see, grab this body. Oh, I think this is, I guess this is supposed to be the, I guess it's supposed to be like the fertilizer pile, right? Maybe? There we go. Jeez. I'll let that go. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder where this lady poops, and I guess we just found it. Ugh. Oh gosh, can you imagine how bad that would stink? Yeesh. I like this though, yeah, look, she's got this little cabin next to the rocks. 10 of my followed channels are playing this? Yeah. Let's see here. We got a, we got a save your schnapps. Okay. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some save your schnapps. Alright, so when I played through KCD2, I actually, used a mod to make it where I didn't have to use the save your schnapps, but I don't have that right now.
Oh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, interesting. Hold on, let's try something. Oh, did they? I wonder if they changed how torches work. May it be a light for you in dark places when all the other lights go out. Okay, so how do I equip it? Okay, equip. Okay, so now I have it equipped. So can I pull it out? Yeah, in the previous game, it was just you would just hold down 1, and that would bring out the torch. So I wonder how we open it up now.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Quiet. There's the dog. Dog's not dead. He's just sleeping. I should sub more. I'm loyal. Well, thank you, Lynx. That's very kind of you. I decided to get on Xbox so I can play on 65-inch TV as it's looking beautiful now. Downloading. I hope it's not too hard as I'm a novice gamer. It's largely story-driven. What was tough about the last game was the... what was hard about the last game was the combat system was pretty difficult. It looks like they've tried to simplify it a little bit now. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think she's going to be happy that I just have a dead body just laying there. Alright, so let's put on the miner's hood. Hunter's belt. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Hey, so that's a big change. Previously, you couldn't eat or drink during combat. Ooh. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you place it as follows. E activates the slot. WASD moves between the slots, and E to equip the item to the slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items such as weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Okay. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes sense. Pull out weapons in the selected slots. Press it again to put it away. B to open your belt and pouch. Hold B to pull out and put away the weapon in the active slot. Okay. Alright, short tunic. There we go. Worn gambeson. Beggar's hose. Beggar's boots. And let's see. What's my nourishment at? Nourishment's at 56. We're going to eat some... let's eat a carrot. Eat. Yum. Eat this bread. Nourishment's at 77. Eat an apple. It looks like they're going with this, the durability system for food again, which is not bad, just kind of weird. Eat some cheese. Oh, all right, so cheese apparently nourishes you quite a lot. Hey, Vic, welcome. Pull-out game is weak, confirmed, yes. Yeah, medieval times are rough, sure. Okay, I tried to send a message on Discord, but it won't go through for some reason. Same ordeal as last time, just a different name. If you are on my Discord server, if you post something like in chat and say @CaptainRichard, I should be able to see it. Then I can DM you. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Wash myself. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
Okay. Like I would put this guy's shoes on as if they would just magically fit. Let's see. What else is she hiding in here? Oh, I guess this is the, she's got like a skinning room or something. Oh. Still trying to figure out how to get the torch out. Let's see. Torch, body pouch. So how do I get the torch out? 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? I don't know how to get the torch out. Is it R? Oh, they have a dedicated button for it now. Oh, thank you, J Grind. There we go. Now I can see a little bit. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, now I can see a lot better. Okay, perfect. Thank you, J Grind. There's the dog. Woof. Growler. Looks like a pit bull, doesn't it? Let's see, I wonder if I can take her herbs. Yeah, marigold. Oh no, they have they did the animation thing again. Oh no. St. John's wort. And what else is there? Marigold. I guess can I pick up the blue ones? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's go to player, and currently it says secondary skills buffs. Oh, I've over 8. So it says here, T, player tab. How do I... Oh, overeating. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. Okay, so yeah, you don't want to overeat in this game. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the herb woman. Who's got the herb, the woman?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right.
All right.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you.
That's good,
But I
Captain
can't
Slip.
just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought
Scamomile.
to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it? All right, let's see. I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
Ouch.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
I'll be back with a
I'll
stiffy.
be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good.
Good.
But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I like how this game, you know, they do like proper like conversational angles, where Bethesda is like you're always just like talking directly at an NPC. It's like this one does like, you know, more cinematic angles, which is nice.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular.
He's a pretty big geek. Okay. All right, to see where to go, open the map by pressing. Yeah, look at this. Pick sage, pick sage. All right, let's do this. Let's see, main quests. Take the spade. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Got it. All right, H, pick up the corpse. Ugh. Imagine picking up a dead body. Okay. I'm assuming the stream. Compass is located at the top of the screen. Will help you navigate the world. Yes. So again, I did just play through. Oh, there's a boar there. Guess you could say that this stream is kind of boring. Right, out of the way, pig. Imagine. see. To bury this jerk somewhere close by.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Okay, here we go. Start digging.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I thought there was going to be another cutscene. It's been very cutscene heavy, which is okay. Let's see. Right now, it says, Riki, you stink. Not only this is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. All right, there we go. There we go. Just stomp on that guy. Make sure he's dead for good. No zombies here. Are you in a different part of the world in the game or the same area? Same general area was previously known as Bohemia, which is now the country of Czech, the Czech Republic, or whatever they call it now. Yeah, so it's very, very close to, you know, Germany and Austria, so to speak. Carl Rodney says, $1 Gordita Crunch Drop at 5 p.m. EST for my fellow Taco Bell lovers. Last time I tried to get one of those drops, I found out that there's no way to pick up your order later, so I just ordered it, and then I went there 5.5 hours later and said, hey, I'm here to pick up an order, but it's been 5.5 hours, and like, okay, yeah, here's your order. I was like, has this been sitting out for 5.5 hours? And the lady was like, I think so. Yeah, it's like, you didn't put it in the fridge or anything? And she's like, no, it's just been sitting there. And so the manager came over. He's like, hey, look, man, I'm sorry, but we're not going to remake this for you. I was like, but don't you think that's unsafe? And he's like, look, man, there's nothing I can do. We can't remake it for you. And I was like, all right, well, I guess if I get food poisoning, I'll be back. And I took it home and I microwaved it a lot. It was just terrible. Taco Bell doesn't like reheat or keep very well. So, Link says, okay, I missed where this is. What was previously known as Bohemia, which is now the area that the Czech Republic and Austria occupy, and Luxembourg and all sorts of stuff. NPCs also recognize it when you steal and wear their clothes. Right, Electrocute. I did see some of the preview videos. So I could punch this chicken. I wish I could pet this dog. Oh, look, that dog's got his head in the mud. There. Oh, wow. That's interesting. The mud actually had the outline of his head. Yeah, sort of, anyways. But, okay, I kind of stink right now. Out of the way, mutt. It's nice it doesn't just fade to black like it used to in the original game. Punch a chicken? Did you not play Skyrim? It's a very bad idea. I mean, that was the thing. Yeah, that's alright. I don't want to beat up her chickens. She needs these. Chickens apparently grow really quickly. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to a field. I guess I don't need the torch out anymore. Yeah, but welcome everybody. Once again, this is not... Oh, whoops, wrong game. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Many thanks to Deep Silver and Warhorse Studios for providing a review copy for us to play right here on the Twitch.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, really. With the price of eggs, that is good. Yes. Okay. So we're looking for a chamomile. Or chamomile tea, however it's pronounced. Anyone here actually like chamomile tea? Or chamomile? Hey, look at that. Look at that big boy. Ooh, yeah, they're a bit jumpy now, aren't they? I'm picking sage in a rage.
Flower. Sage. There we go.
Okay, we're just going to get a couple extras because I know we're going to need... Because if we're making a decoction, we can make an extra one for ourselves. I saw eggs for $10.99. Woo-wee! That's expensive. I got 6 dozen for $26 yesterday. Is that good? Because... Man, remember when you used to get a dozen eggs for like $1? You know, I mean, I don't. I'm only 21. Chamomile and hops is the best. Okay, gotcha. Don't like coffee, so I drink a lot of tea. Yeah, when I had to stop drinking coffee, I wanted to switch to tea, but I don't know. It's not, I'll drink some black tea, maybe some mint tea when I'm not feeling good. All right, some chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Herbs.
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, is there a mod already that removes the cutscene? Because I don't need to see this cutscene every single time I grab a flower. Yeah, 21. Wink. Careful on the tea, you might turn into a Brit. Why, lad? What makes you think that? Yeah, just a nice cuppa in the morning. I miss having chickens. I eat enough eggs to bankrupt me. Yeah, you know, at least here in the United States, eggs are getting very expensive. But yeah, just walking through the woods. Yeah, we don't really have forests like this in Florida. We have mostly like we have trees and stuff, but it's a lot of swampland.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Uh-oh. Shit, hold on. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we'll put the hunting sword on me. Yeah, in case I need to use it. Is there anything else I need to enable? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll put it there. And torch. Alright, I've got a short tunic on. Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, so I can either wear the tunic or the gambeson. Okay, so I'd rather wear the gambeson. Okay.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some... Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, shop.
Okay.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Okay, so this guy is very clearly not someone who is sent by a lord, okay? This guy looks like a bum, like how I look like a bum. So yeah, you don't look like Burgos Ben. Yeah, exactly.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Let's see. All right. Okay, what's my best stat? My best stat is my aggression stat, but maybe we'll tell him this.
I'm
Stupid
Pavel,
horse penis.
and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business
here we go,
yesterday. That I can assure you.
All right, here we go. Let's dance.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Oh. No. There we go.
No!
You made the wrong choice, sir. Okay, here we go. Dang, this guy could...
Shit! Run!
Dang, I can't catch this guy. I'm stuck on something. Oh, boo. Boo. Alright, invisible wall. Yep, invisible video game wall. Alrighty. Bummer. I was trying to catch that guy. Yeah, and just basically I'm being blocked from going any further because it's like locked to the story. Alright, it is what it is. Man, I was hoping I could slap that guy with a sword. You know, slap, which is what it's called. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Where's the hut? Yeah, plot, yeah, like a plot boundary. And I know, let's see. Excuse me. This guy's pretty chill for a pig. Usually they get kind of skittish. I don't have a bow just yet. Really? This guy doesn't care? Okay. That pig's like, the dog's like, hey man, don't mess with the pig, he's chill. That's some chill bacon. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. So this guy had a reinforced derp. Okay, so we're gonna loot this guy. So it's got a beggar's hood, another worn gambeson, firm boots, old quilted hose, dried perch. Hey, he's got some meat on him. Door and chest keys. Ooh. Bandage, blacksmith's kit, and a bone comb. E.T. bone comb. Stupid me. Okay, I'm at 51 out of 110, so that's nice. Okay, so, well, I guess we're gonna have to bury another body here in a sec. Grim says, are you aching for some reason? Yes, I in one of the cutscenes, I got shot with an arrow. I don't care about Kingdom Come at all, but I want to know what this is like, especially after I heard they were taking a big step forward, even though the first one was amazing too. How's the game feel? It feels just like the last game, just more polished and with better graphics. So, okay. I guess, alright, let's grab this body. I guess I gotta bury another guy, damn. And don't forget, yeah, I fell off a cliff too. I mean, like I said, I fell off an overpass once. And yeah, I fell about 3 stories, but I just fell, like, directly on my butt onto a thorn bush. And yeah, my butt and my back were sore, but I didn't break anything. I was like, damn, man, I got very, very, very lucky. Time for another bath in the creek. Yep. So let's see, so we gotta figure out a place to bury this guy. Okay, so we buried the last guy, I think right over here? Oh yeah, man. They keep setting him up and I keep knocking him down. Alright, so let's see. Can I... Oh, yep, start digging. Gosh, apparently I'm gonna be burying a lot of people in this game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding. It was about a...
Fuck.
It was like probably about a 2 to 3 story drop. I mean, it was a long drop. I don't know how I got it. I walked home, you know, I just made it somehow. Okay, well that's 2 dead guys. I should be keeping track of how many people I moiterize. So this pig is really chill, man. Hey, what's up, buddy? So when I went to the Bahamas, I went to it was like this swimming with the pigs excursion, and yeah, they would do that. These pigs, there's like these pigs that lived on an island, but they were so docile because people would just pet them and feed them all day. So it was kind of like this on a beach. It's actually pretty cool. Got locked in a museum once, and when I called, they didn't believe me. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's like, hey guys, guys. I was in a like kind of like a tour, like a walking tour inside a place, Warhammer World, Warhammer 40K. If you know Warhammer 40K, I actually went to Games Workshop's headquarters, Warhammer World, and while I was on the tour, they started shutting all the lights off and closing everything down. I was like, guys, I'm still on the tour because I was like the last person to go on it, but there was still half an hour left that they were open. They started shutting all the lights and closing everything down. Oh, I'm stinky again. Hold on, I want to talk to Bajena while I'm smelly. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna have a cemetery in her backyard. Horse from the Horse Heresy says, what in the world is Warhammer? Ah. Look, given your handle, are you being facetious, or do you actually mean that? And I already feel like I've been transported, 1 million years in the past to the year 1403. Okay. Bojana.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff.
Jobst.
But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond.
Bresterday.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Oh, it's hard,
my
all right.
eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy. Does our hero have a little lisp? Yeah, he's kind of injured right now, so I guess he's like, it's a voice actor trying to do the affectation of being a little injured. He's like, oh, I guess I'll do it. That kind of thing. So yeah.
All right, I'll try.
Okay, I have a little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I am.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice...
Hey,
I'd be
Kag, welcome.
grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Everything we need is in my butt. Okay, here we go. Brew a healing potion. Start alchemy. Burp. Ah, hey, finally they added. Gosh, God, I don't know why in the last game.
Go to the recipe book.
Yes, okay.
Human
I'll
flesh.
find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
All right.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
All right, you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ass the what? Wait, add. I thought that said ass. Ass the chamomile. It's like okay. And boil. All right, add the chamomile. And boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and ass it to the cauldron. Finally pour. I mean, that's what it looks like. It said. All right, chat, help me out here. So, I have to put the 2 handfuls of chamomile in the wine. And boil it for 1 turn. Then I have to grind the sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Stop rushing me, woman. Super hyped for round 2. All right, welcome. All right, so let's...
Right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
This looks so much better than the original game.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready.
Herbs.
The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Okay.
So you've got them at hand.
Okay. All right. Escape.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay. All right, here we go. Yoink. And bloink. And then sproink. And then gloink.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, then sand glass. Nice.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
This is not complicated, just a little wacky.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Time for a little grindcore here, yeah. Hey Cap, just asking, do you have some giveaway for this game too? Yeah, if we hit our sub goal, I will give away a copy of...
Good.
Oh, hold on.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Yeah, I just have it as part of a sub goal. If we hit our sub goal, I will give away a copy of KCD2 Gold Edition. That is courtesy of yours truly. All right, drop it in. Barf.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Done.
This kills the man.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
She's like, give us a taste. That'll get me hammered later. All right, brewed a potion. I got 2 of them. Sweet. Okay.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Oh, okay. I guess I overboiled the chamomile. Alrighty. Okay. Leaf table. Yeah, I think I overboiled the chamomile.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right, sleep until morning. All right, yeah, I guess I'm a little fatigued. Hey, Lion Roaring, welcome. Hello. Hello, Cal. Hello, level 0 user. Hello, everybody. Hans Gruber. Yeah, Hans died. Game over. Yeah. Let's see. I am ready. Already collecting the drops for the game. Yeah, don't forget there are Twitch drops for KCD2. You can type in !drops. You do have to connect your account to the Pros website. That is the service that they're using for claiming drops. Also, you have to collect them on Twitch first, and then, yeah, connect your account and do the doots. So if I can Alt-Tab real quick. So, yeah, the website is prismray.io/rewards. And let's see. It says there's these... There's some more stuff. I already collected the Lord of Skalit's horse. I don't know how to collect these just yet. Part of the cut purse armor set, light armor for shady work. It's a pros reward, but I don't know. I don't know if I have those yet. But anyways, yeah, these are all the Twitch drops that you can get. If you're watching the stream, you've probably already started collecting them. And I also have the gold edition, courtesy of Deep Silver and Warhorse Studios. And yeah, hopefully I can put that stuff on once I get access to a horse. All right. That's interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, crazy they got stuck in a museum. But you can also check your Twitch drops. If you want to check your Twitch drops inventory, you can do one of the 2 ways. You can click on your handle, or I'm sorry, not handle. If you look up at the top right, you can click on your avatar and then click on drops and rewards. It says I'm still earning mine, which I believe I am. And it will show you your progress. So, oh, look. Okay, so it looks like I've already collected all of them. I just need to click claim now and start collecting these guys, and they will be attributed to my game. I'm assuming I might have to log out and log back in to get them to collect. Drop was not claimed. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. I wonder if that one's done yet. Waffenrock. Okay, there we go. Looks like they all got claimed. So, yeah, it's 9 drops total. I think you have to watch for a grand total of 4.5 hours cumulatively on any channel that's doing drops and streaming this game. So, yeah, that's how you get all of them. It's a Pourpont, a Bassinet, Warhorse Shield, Warhorse Caparison, boots, leg stuff, hand stuff, gloves, sleeves, and a Waffenrock. And then again, if you connect your account to the Pros website, you'll also get a Lord of Skalit's. Oh yeah, there it goes. It says I've just collected all the rewards. Sweet. So there is that. So let me refresh this page and go to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, so it shows all the ones that I now own. I wonder how I get these. Yeah, the cut purses doots. Maybe maybe that's later in the game. Or has anyone collected these? Yeah, Pros reward, a beautiful floral wreath for Henry to wear. Nice. But I don't know how to actually add them. Deliverance, yes. Deliverance. All right, let's go back to the game. Num 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 num. So yeah, I don't know when I can claim that stuff. I can't claim it just yet. So let's see. I do have some stuff that I can sell when I get to a place that will buy some stuff. Now again, I have a weak savior schnapps that will allow me to save the game, but I don't know if right now is the correct time to use it. Might go see if anyone's, yeah, they put together a save, a save mod, I think someone said.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Would you like to see my Bajana? There she is. Alright, well, yeah, what time is it? Let's see. Let's see, what is a journal? Where do they show you the time? In the last game, they would show you the time. Let's see. Oh, okay, so yeah, so these are my different outfits. So that's my red outfit. Yeah, does it say what the time is? Will we not know the time unless we get some kind of like medieval Casio wristwatch? Stand and deliver. Time was on the map. Okay. Yeah, nothing the doodly doots. Let's see. Oh yeah, hey, we should take a look at the map. Oh yeah, okay, so it's gonna be probably like the last game. There's, yeah, just this gigantic map. I wonder if it's gonna go in sections. Actually, this looks a little small. That's what she said. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing a clock anywhere. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Player. Yeah, because there used to be a way to tell the time of day. I need to find an iPhone 0.001 model. Yeah, sundial wristwatch. Does anyone know what time it is and who left the cake out in the rain? What a travesty. I love cake. Yeah, go to a bed. Okay. I can spread in your bed. Yeah, I used to go camping pretty regularly, maybe once or twice a year, but ever since I moved to Florida, I haven't been camping. And it was only cold for like 2 days here in Florida, and that's back up to, 75, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is like 27 Celsius for our Euro pals or otherwise in chat. I just kind of wanted to take a look around. So she just kind of lives in a cabin by the water all by herself, huh? I got some Valerian. Make some Valerian steel. Lepiota. Wonder what would happen if I put some, like a couple mushrooms in her stew. And then forced her to eat some. Alrighty, well. Nice day. Press T. You can't delay, no time to lose. Alright, we're probably still in the prologue of the game, so maybe it's not giving me all the options. Camping in Florida must mostly be RVing. Yeah, I mean, there's actually a campground not too far from me, but it's like a very... like suburban campground. Is there any way I could still get the pre-order? Avalanche Masters, some third-party key resellers buy a whole lot of keys in advance, and technically their keys are all pre-order keys because they've already been purchased. So you might check, I don't know, like cdkeys.com or something. Because I think if you get it through Steam, I don't think you'll get the pre-order bonuses now on Steam. Yeah, maybe check, CD Keys, Kingwin, maybe Green Man Gaming. Let's put a mushroom in her stuff. Yeah, pour potion. Alright, I'll stop messing around. Let's go ahead and just take a sit. Alright, and sleep and save. Shop and save. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it says it's 18 o'clock right now, which is 6 p.m. in 12-hour time. So let's see. Let's see. So it's basically 60% comfort. We'll lose a little bit of health and some other dudes. I can't sleep any further. That makes sense. Okay. La da da. Ooh, this part goes a lot faster now.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
There you go, Crazy Irish. Yeah, I've used Green Man before.
Fucking sword.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Mom? Dad?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello, nurse.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Lordship. Alrighty. Perk points. Alright, let's see. Join others for breakfast. Alrighty. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. A list of perks can be obtained by pressing meow. Yeah, he's just a little banged up right now. He sounded normal at the beginning of the game.
Look who's finally up!
Henry! Come and join us.
All right, look who's actually
Good
alive.
morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
All right, so let's see. Sir Hans was captured by humans. Commands.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
He sounds like he's got a cold, doesn't he? All right. Brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary.
Boop. They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Right.
But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
Burn.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
So yeah, this is the part of the game where they're just kind of covering a few of the major things that happened in the previous game. I guess they're doing this for players who never played the first game. I went through and I started at the beginning of January, and not exactly speed run. I put almost 100 hours in the game, but yeah, I played through KCD 1 right before playing this KCD 2. It was just we had Twitch drops for No Man's Sky right in the middle. All right, I'll hush. Here we go.
Boop. The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
Right, Jax?
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans
Ooh.
and saw the scar for myself.
Gilf.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, Gilf. How did you beat that cutthroat anyways? Boop.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
And
Do
his butt.
tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Her voice sounds familiar.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Physically.
Take this potion.
Oh, whoops.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Ooh, the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
Yes, his voice is getting a little more normal.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House...
Oh, House of what?
Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Just don't mind if I do, chat. Don't mind
Sorry
if I
for
do.
coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
So what do we think, chat? Should I steal this stuff? I mean, she's got some... I mean, with this... I mean, it would say stealing if it was stealing, though, right? Yeah, okay, alright, so let me do this. Marksman kit. Alright, let me pick this stuff up, and let me see if this is actually, if this stuff is considered... If it's considered stolen, I'll put it back, but, alright, here we go. Let's take my inventory. Okay, yeah, so it's not listed as stolen. Bandages, blacksmith's kit, materials, other... Yeah, I mean, it's not listed as stolen, so I think we're okay. Can you lockpick yet? No, I don't have any lockpicks. This is really still the very beginning of the game. It's just, it's a very, very cutscene heavy game, which is okay. Let's talk to Gape-On.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? We have to go back for Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Right.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
All right, we have to go back for Mutt, my dog.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Dun dun dun!
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'd like to.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
Oh, okay, I got you, Glacier. Now let's see. I saw him. Don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. I saw him. Whoop!
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, more cutscenes. Very, very cutscene heavy, which I like. It's like watching a movie. It's kind of awesome.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Wabbit Badger, thank you so much for the Prime sub, or the tier 1 sub, I should say. spoiler alert here once we get out
That
of the
old crone
cutscene.
got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Gosh. These two guys are just troublemakers. Housekeeping!
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
This is a different part of Bohemia, Vini. Hello?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
It is not co-op, as far as I know.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
You'll hang for this.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
It's got some bling.
Be gone!
Got some blingy rings.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Zen,
Wait, one
I'm
moment.
a legend in my own mind. Zoomer, all you have to do is watch the channel and you start collecting drops. There are 9
What?
total.
The fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Burn the castle down.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone. who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This would make a great TV show.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. Oh, we should probably wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Not yet, Zen.
Be a laughing stock.
We just completed the prologue. You're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them then.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
SpongeBob cap-on
We'll
pants.
keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
Goodness
It's
gracious.
that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Why bear that witch? Wench!
What I tell you.
Got him.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Bro to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
All right. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt,
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know
I
going
heard
to the
some
wedding?
talk about
Nobody
the
invited
captain.
So rude. Damn stinky. Had like poop thrown at me. Let's all the drops today. Yeah, it's not a multi-day thing. So just real quick, we'll pause it. So for those of you who are asking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Twitch drops, there are a series of drops that you can get on this channel today, or any channel that's streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as long as they've opted into drops. It's a series of 9 things that you can get. I'm not sure at what point in the game you actually get to obtain them. I just finished the prologue myself, but it's a shield, a bassinet, a pourpoint, a warhorse jersey, some gloves, typical armor stuff, boots, and a horse curtain, and there is that. Also, if you connect your account to the Pro's website and you own the game already, you can get the Lord of Scallet's horse T-shirt for your for your horse. So yeah, type in exclamation point drops. It'll bring you to this page where you can track your progress. You do need to sign up for a Pro's account, so that way when you collect your drops, Twitch knows to send that information to this website, which then knows to send it to your game. So, but if you want to check your progress for Twitch drops, type in exclamation point check drops, all one word. That'll bring you to your Twitch inventory so you can see your progress. As you can see here, I've already claimed all of the KCD2 drops. So yeah, feel free to tune in and keep watching. I believe, let's see, if we go here, what is it? Friday, January, First Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, yeah, so it goes in approximately 30-minute increments. So it takes about 4.5 hours of cumulative watching to earn all 9 drops. You can break it up into 2 days, 3 days, or simply watch all of it today. I will be live for another, actually exactly 4.5 hours in about 4 minutes from now. So, yeah, feel free to stick around. I'll be live for quite some time, so you can get all of your drops for today if you're tuned in right now. All right, here we go.
Men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Okay.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
hope my uncle
So
don't let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. All right, her name is Catherine. Catherine,
Sorry
the
to
top
bother
heavy.
you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Let's see. You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I wonder if she has a twin. Let's see.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Damn.
Here's your wine.
They call that
Is
a
this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Uh-oh.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
This is like watching a TV show.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Hey, Commander Tomasov.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Alrighty.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Is that an Irish accent, actually? A mix of Yorkshire, Scottish, Irish, and North Carolina. Yeah, I was about to say, a little bit of Irish inflection, I can hear it. All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Clear.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Let's see. Should I tell her the truth? I don't know. This is a tough choice because if we tell her, she might be a tattletale. Screw it. Ratai.
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That
You know,
rings
rat
a
tie.
bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Let's see. I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgo be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
You're right, her accent is kind of all over the place.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout. Let's see. All right, Zen, I'll explain here in a moment. Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
I should stop
That's
repeating
Sameen, of
myself.
course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's do something real quick. So, let's see. I got to go back a little bit. I guess there's a lot of cutscenes here at the beginning of the game. Wabbit Badger, thank you so much. I want to say thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the crew. And before we continue on the story here, so Zin, when I first started playing, or I first started streaming, I was streaming like basically space sim games, where it's like I was the captain of a spaceship, and so that was kind of the whole thing about the whole Captain Richard thing. But in real life, my father, whose also name is Richard, we have different middle names. I'm not like a junior or the second or anything like that. He was a pilot in the Army. He was a chopper pilot, and so at one point he was an officer, and he actually really literally was Captain Richard. So I do take after my father a little bit in that regard. But the original reason was, I was just basically the captain of a spaceship, and we'd go on space adventures in the early days of my stream. So yeah, just the name stuck, and I've been using it ever since. But like I said, it also has a kind of a real world connotation to my father. So there you go. Oh, that's the backstory. How the hell do?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Burn.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
So never been motorboating. Actually, my folks, my parents, we've always usually had a boat or two or whatever. God, yeah, my father had fishing boats and then pontoon boats. So kind of, yeah. I've got pictures of me on a boat, driving the ship. Giggity. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Oh, thank you,
Come to
Dragonis.
mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Right.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Okay, where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I think I've grilled this lady enough.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Okay. All right, so I have some stuff. I actually have some stuff to sell. So I wonder if we could maybe... yeah, it's kind of a small town, but if I could find a tailor, I have some things to sell. There's the stuff. Oh gosh, this really game. The game blocks you from going certain places when you haven't advanced the story enough. So that's why I'm just doing the running man in place here. To Mother Megan's school for pronunciation. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a nest nearby. I think that's it. Yeah, I see it. So I need a bow. I can't get to it unless I have a bow. But nests sometimes have groschen hidden in them, or other doubloons. Alright, let's talk to McJerkface McGillicuddy here.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Right.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I was wondering if you'd let...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
Right, Ben?
I noticed that too.
They look a lot better.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
What a dick. Let's see. Alright, it'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Let's do this. Crazy Ninja, thank you for the 61 months, buddy. Over 5 years now. Yeah, thank you, man.
Ahoy, Captain. Another month aboard.
If you're doing the story, does that mean you have not found the Gamba yet? I did have one dice game. Oh, crap, we have an ad going on. I don't know, Cubicle Meatball, if you can hear me. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I did win one dice game already. But as soon as I can get some groschen, we're going to play again.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So this guy is using, they call it divine right or divine, God, what's the term? It's, divine right or divine, not divine intervention, but there's something, basically it's what a lot of nobility used as an excuse for being like, no, I am better than you because of it's God's will. Just, divine providence, yeah, or something like that. Right. It's like no, I can't, lower myself to your level. It's against my religion, or it's against God's will. And that's really a true thing of how a lot of monarchies operated in Europe. That they're like, it's like, why are you in charge? Who put you in charge? It's like, oh, divine right, yeah, because God wills it, yeah. So, which is like I said, it's just an excuse. All right, let's see, where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before, I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Wow. Okay, you know what? Fine.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
This guy's such a dick.
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
He's also an idiot. He's pretty handy with a sword, though, so... Alright, well, this putz can sit here and just wallow in his own filth. Could be, I did notice there were a couple grammatical errors developed, so, yeah, it could be,
God, I'm bored shit.
Then help me, stupid. Alright.
Oof!
Okay,
That
there we
isn't
go.
half heavy. Oh.
Okay, so where's the entrance? I guess it's gotta go inside first.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Oh, ich habe Hunger. Ja, bist du hungrig? Ah. Okay, let's see. Maybe through the door here. I think I have to put it... Is it upstairs I have to bring this? I'll put down the sack. This is literally Hans Capon. I wonder if, depending on the choices that you make, if you actually do, if anyone's able to convince him to help. Look, he's just sitting here. He's like, oh, I'm too good to carry sacks. Are you insane? Yeah, so the whole Nani thing was the reason why that became a meme was from a video where this there was God, it was this like I don't know, like a Japanese soap opera or something like that. And this guy tried to smash a bowl or something, or pottery, but when he threw it, it bounced off the stage and hit a camera guy in the head. So yeah, it's just God, hold on, I can't remember if it was Japan. I think it was a Japanese like TV show or something like that. Hold on, yeah, if you guys want to see why it became a meme. Oh no, it was no, God, it wasn't that. It was the it was from Fist of the North Star. Sorry, I was getting this other meme mixed up with that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think it was Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting my two things mixed up. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Yeah, here we go. So hopefully this doesn't ruin the meme for you or whatever it is. Check this out.
貴様の拳などかほどにも効かんわい。お前はもう死んでいる。何？もうあたくびできぜぶ。
Yeah, so that's where that came from. Sorry, I was mixing it up with a different thing, but yeah, I believe that I've seen that anime. I believe it's called Fist of the North Star. Yeah. Once we claim our drops, where do we find them in game? I don't know, Dead Rabbits. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm assuming that whenever we can get to our chest, you know, there's supposed to be a chest in game, a nice chest. They'll probably waiting for us in there. But I'm still very early in the game. I'm like 3 hours into it. I've just barely passed the prologue. Nani? Hey, Biggest Mister, welcome back. So, anyways, there you go. Little meme history there. If you ever want to know why something has become a meme or where it came from, there's a website literally called knowyourmeme.com, and it will show you all the originations of how something got popular and why the internet's weird and all sorts of stuff. We saw the nice chest earlier, but then she left. Yeah, so yeah, I'm assuming that once you finally get a place where you have the community chest or your personal chest, I'm assuming your stuff's gonna be in there waiting for you. Honestly, I don't want to screw up the armor progression by claiming drops. Right, and I have the gold edition of the game, and that also gives me like nobleman's clothes or something like that. Develop, it's running good. I'm running on Ultra right now, and my gaming PC is about 4 years old, so yeah, it seems to be working okay. I keep thinking it's like Raiden, you know, it's just that one of the guys from Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, they put out videos on YouTube, all sorts of stuff.
Hey, where's that beer? What if you're one of those bandits? And you're
I saw an ad for a Kickstarter for an SC ship models built from bricks like Lego, a crowdfunded spin-off for physical versions of JPEG ships from a crowdfunded alpha game. Yeah, there's a reason why I kind of left all that stuff behind. Yeah, it was I had fun, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I kind of tapped out on SC. Probably for the best. Right, here we go. I'm gonna put down my sack.
La do da dee da do da da. What did you say? Say it again.
Uh-oh.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I'd say. Alright. Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
We'd better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. Got a nice right hook. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake.
Shit. I don't know how to block.
Good. Get him.
Oh, crap. I don't know how to block. I don't know how to block with just hands.
No, you don't.
Oop.
I hope.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, I was locked on with the wrong guy. There we go.
Take that fucker out!
Crap, I don't have any stamina.
Don't spare it! You bastard!
Alright, there we go.
I'm wounded!
Oh, shit, crap.
You wanna try me?
Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap. I don't want to let them hit me from behind. God, it's 3 versus 1. This doesn't feel fair.
Ready to die? My greetings to the
You leave me no other choice.
Oh, shit. Ow, crap.
Don't falta mezcal.
Oh, shit. Let go. Gabe, let go. I'm getting ganged up on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to win that fight.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, that'll do it.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Yeah, I don't think there's a...
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm gonna stay silent.
Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
Let's see. I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
I don't know,
You're
fella.
fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Yeah, I'm just about done with this guy. The first scene was, yeah, it's in the future, Digistan.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Lord Von Burgov!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Whew, nice to be rid of that guy.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Yeah, he's probably like, you know what? You're right. It's kind of a relief to be rid of that guy. Whew. Finally. Miserable, stuck-up brat. Okay, alrighty. So yeah, I think the game forces you into that. I don't think there's any way around it. Let's see. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Duly noted. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. If you are not Christian, all is fair game. True. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, let's see. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. And then unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Padme, so far I haven't had any bugs, which has been nice. I did hear things about Kingdom Come Deliverance, where at launch it was kind of a hot, buggy mess. But I didn't play this game until just about, 3 weeks ago. So I played through it, and I thought it was fun. Still a couple bugs, but so far for this game, everything's been A-okay. I've already spent an hour reading the menu's information. I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Ayan says, the prologue tickled me in ways I didn't expect. I know all of those mountains. I climbed them all when I was a kid. I recognized the place. I accidentally kicked sand in my dog's eyes. It's all there. Really, Ayan? So are you from Czech Republic? Yeah, maybe you can clear this up for me. Is it just called Czech now, or is it still called the Czech Republic? Yeah. I'm the only bug in the game so far. Every choice I've made so far has been the wrong one, and I'm genuinely trying to do good here. So your hands in the beginning when you guys were all sitting together by the lake. No, you play Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, you were pretty much always Henry of Skalitz. So okay, so you can call it Czechia, so Czech Republic, because it was Czechoslovakia, then it became Czech Republic and Slovakia, and now it's just called Czechia. So is that the now proper 2025 name for the country? Because yeah, I mean, I kind of know a little bit of the naming history, but one day I had someone, I think from Czechia, so I kept saying, it's like, you don't have to call it Czech Republic anymore. We just call it Czechia, but I couldn't remember if that was the right thing or not. I don't know. Yeah, I need to play as Henry, but I'm talking about a cutscene where they're all talking and Hans was elevated 6 feet off the stump. Oh, I really, Drac, I missed it somehow. Zen asks, can I share a meme I found? If it's not safe for work, it's not safe for the stream, but I'll give you permission nonetheless. Yeah. Okay, just keep that in mind. All right. So, yeah, welcome. Again, thank you for tuning in, everybody. My name is Captain Richard. I stream Monday through Friday. All this week, I'll be starting streams at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. UK time or Universal time, except for this Friday. My sister's coming to visit me, so I'm going to take Friday off. Yeah. Let's see. Zen, I already gave you permission to post a link. That's something that I have to do on my end, or one of the mods can do. It's just I have links blocked by default unless you're a subscriber, because spam bots, spammers and stuff, they come by and start flood your channel with a bunch of like porn links or scam links or whatever.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Okay.
Hey, you.
What?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want? I'm not in the mood, woman.
Are you going...
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Is this the end of the stream? No, I'll be live for like another 4 hours, actually. So, hey, Sticky Diaper, welcome. Yeah, Sticky Diaper, we're finally playing Kingdom Come Oh, what's the wrong button? Sorry, I was streaming No Man's Sky Worlds yesterday. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Zen Fire Tempest is not a link, it's a downloaded image. There is no way to post images into Twitch chat. This is not like Discord. It's you can only use chat, links, emotes and GIFs, I guess. Animated emotes, what have you. Do you know how to get the Twitch shops in-game, like accounts linked, but where do you get the items in-game? Bearlord, I don't know yet. I'm looking for them myself. I just finished the prologue, and we just got rid of Hans Capon, finally. And so, yeah, so hopefully, maybe now that I'm done with the prologue and I've gotten rid of my awful company, hopefully I can go look for my chest of gear. Yeah. What? As an American, there's another country? It's shocking, isn't it, Charlie? Damn, I'm from Poland. I remember Czech Republic made Czechia official, but it seems it's both in use for English. Yeah, that's why I kept hearing it was like the Czech Republic. But Czechia also has a nice ring to it. Boop.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh, well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
She's not wrong.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What is your name, anyway, fair maiden?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, Or a nomad.
Right, wings
But
and
don't
wheels?
say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Ah, is she a gypsy? Oh wait, reputation. Wait, why did I? Wait a minute. Why did I lose reputation just for asking her a question? Oh God, this game is so brutal.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Ah, what city are you blowing to?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
She's not wrong.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh, tell me more about Comtat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
I think he might teach me something.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay, combat training. Okay. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
Unzip.
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find this Comtat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What kind of accent does she have? Is that like a Londoner accent or something? Escort her to the destination, that is. Oh, well, looks like I... Okay. Help me. Need something to wear. I need to get some money. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to that wedding? I don't need her to help me just yet.
Oh, well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Yeah, what kind of accent is that? Alright, so we'll keep an eye. She's the lady with the chaos brooch. Okay, so let me see if I can put my clothes back on. Alright, let's see. Miner's hood, hunter's belt, worn gambeson, beggar's hose, old quilted hose. Yeah, there we go, that's better. I got vagrant's boots and firm boots. Firm boots, let's do those. See, I got a lot of stuff that I can sell. At least I think I have some stuff, so... Yeah, there we go, so I'm a little worse for the wear. Looks like they did take my sword, so that's good. Weapon slot 1, equip. I still have a bludgeon, and I got some arrows that I stole. So, okay, so I have some things to sell, at least, so I need to find somebody who will buy them. Groschen, a monetary unit of Austria until the introduction of the euro. Really? So Groschen was Austrian Geld, as opposed to, I guess, Czech, Czech. I thought the voice actor of the main character sounds a little slow. Yeah, he's a little, I guess you could say he's a little rough around the edges. Richard, I know 54% of Americans are very clever. When they say very clever, it means special. Let's just say Matthias from Deutschland. Sehr gut. All right. Accent, I would almost say Canadian, really. I understand there are many English accents, but honestly, the rest of us can only tell 3 apart at best. I gotcha. Here in the United States, we have a great many dialects. You know, you have like your New York, New Jersey accent. You've got your Boston accent. You know, typical Southern accent, Midwestern accents. You know, California, West Coast accents. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of grow up all over the world, so I just kind of learn standard English. Yeah, at least I don't think I have an accent. Sometimes people have asked me if I'm from New York, and I just don't get that because I don't think I have a New York accent at all. I tell them, what makes you think that, huh? Forget about it. It's not a thing. Alrighty, so, yeah, I guess I gotta look around, and I've got to get some money. I currently have $0, but I do have some things to sell, so I would like to find a place I could sell those. Also, is there a way... Yeah, this is very peculiar. I am not seeing a really obvious way to see what time it is. Like, I don't know if it's daytime, morning, or nighttime, or what. Okay, so we have to find a tailor, because the things that I have would sell best to a tailor. Okay, I discovered a scribe. Hey, he's walking here, huh? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I have to press T now, because it used to, in the previous game, it would show the time on, you know, like the inventory screen or whatever, but I guess, yeah, now I can only see the time by pressing T for time. Okay, let's see, what's my nutrition? Nourishment's still pretty good. So yeah, I just need to find... POI tipster, quest tipster. So it's interesting, wait, oh, tailor. Ah, here we go, chat, we found a tailor. Because I want to sell them some things, and that will probably be enough to get me maybe a little bit of coin. So let's do this. Owner is the... Okay, there we go. So they still have a flag system in the game, so that works. Note that many of the American accents are old accents of the people when they moved here, and their place or origin moved on accent-wise. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so... Oh, she's a beggar. Ah, she's a traveler, but she's also a beggar. Let's see if I can maybe slurp some water here. No dice. Ah, here we go, the tailor. So hopefully the tailor will buy some of my wares. Although the tailor in the last game used to not come to work until, like, geez, 10 a.m. Alright, here we go. Tailor Bartoszek.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I would like to trade, good sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
The shop screen consists of 2 parts, the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the Basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have, the total price of all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant, which is usually what I like to try to do. Okay. It's just cloudy. Es ist bewölkt heute. Bewölkt heute. Nope, holding map. And Gutenberg. I can't wait to get to Gutenberg. All right, so let's do this. So how do I... Selling, buying. Okay, so how do I sell stuff from my inventory? Yes, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it seems like the interface is a little more confusing than the previous game. So let's see how. So this is all the stuff they sell, but how do I get to my inventory? Basket. Other armorer's kit. Up there it says sell. Oh, here it is. Sell. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I was looking for it. Okay. All right. So there is that.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Shut up. Okay. It's not like I'm getting used to the
What do you
menu.
have for sale?
Okay, so what are you buying? What are you selling? So let's sell this beggar's hood. Oh god, it's worth nothing. It's worth 0.1. Hey, 0.1 groschen is more than I have. Okay, so there we go. And we'll sell this short tunic. We're going to sell this worn gambeson. I'll sell the beggar's hose. What is I wonder what a bone comb is for. Hold on. Perhaps a beautiful maiden used it to comb her hair, or maybe some filthy beggar combed lice out of his beard with it. You never know. Ugh. Okay, so I wonder... I don't know, should I keep a comb? From something 1300, there was a new coin made grosso, which soon changed to the groschen. So groschen was used around Bohemia during the Middle Ages. The groschen the other guy meant was a current currency. We also used to call a 10 Pfennig cent piece a groschen here in Eastern Germany before the euro. Yeah, I remember Deutschmarks and Pfennigs. Because I had some in my collection. Okay, Vagrant's boots. Okay, so... Yeah, man, I really don't have a lot of good stuff to sell. Alright, so let's haggle a little bit. I'm not...
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, so haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. WNS to change offer, E to confirm or offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, an unsexy one will lower it. Okay, so he wants to give me 3.2, but it's like I could really use, like, at least 4. Make offer.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, 3.5 and not a groschen less.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, all right, I've got 3.5 groschen to my name. Fantastic. Thank you, Magdalena. Ironic how it became the least sophisticated accent of the United States. I do know the Southern accent is actually from the Old South trying to copy the English accent to sound posh. Interesting. It didn't really work out, did it? It's funny, too, because, again, members of my mother's family have German accents, and members of my father's family have, yeah, kind of like Midwest Southern accents. But, I don't know. Like my cousin, he's got a very, very strong Southern accent. But he's a really sharp guy. And he's a software engineer. So yeah, just don't let the accent fool you. It's or to think less of it. Yeah, like I said, it just how people learn their dialect and what have you. Still have several D-marks from late 1970s when my dad was stationed there. Yeah, that's my father was stationed there as well. Chat. All right, so let's see. So I do have a reinforced bludgeon that I could probably afford to part with. So let's find the blacksmith or someone who will buy my weaponry because I'm very, very broke. It's a hired hand. Let's see. Alright, so I've got a new perk point. But it looks like, yeah, this looks like it should be the weapon maker. I don't know if I'm allowed in the back door or if I have to go in the front door. Hello? Oh, you're trespassing. Oh, that's considered... I guess we have to find the front door. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, beer on the menu. Sure, why not? Huh, I don't understand. Is this... I guess this is the wood... I guess that's maybe the woodworker's office. Okay, so we need to find... Sharpening wheel... Oh, yeah, I guess those are the carpenters. There's got to be indulgence chest, scribe... It's interesting, because in the previous game, it would give you, like, question marks to go investigate, so you could, basically know where to go when you're looking for something. Man, how did I not know about CD keys? There's so many good deals. Yeah, that's CD keys.
God grant you health.
Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna look around town. I could probably sell some food. Sell some food to the innkeeper over here. I could try to beat a guy at a game of alehouse made.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh,
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to me because yeah, got into a little bit of scuffle. I wonder if I could steal anything. Which I probably shouldn't start stealing so soon. How do I? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta activate my torch. Yes, I have torch. I have things that are worth money. I just need to find a person to sell them to. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay.
Coming right up.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Could I steal a little bit of food? Oh yeah, I guess that would be considered stealing. Sweet. Oh yeah, sweet pancake. Hold on, what's my nourishment at? Nourishment is still... I don't need to steal food. If anything, I want to sell food, but I have to find somebody who's willing to buy it. Let's see.
God bless.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hired hand? Oh, this is, we could try to chat double or nothing. Have you played Sherwood Builders? No, I can't say I've ever even heard of that game. There was a game that was supposed to be kind of like a Robin Hood inspired 4-player or 3 or 4-player co-op game, and it was kind of like God, what was it? What was that game called? Does anyone know? Play to Win, right? Does anyone know what that game was called? It was something like, was it called Hood? Yeah, it was this game where it's like, yeah, you had like 3 or 4 characters, but it was like a real modern style game, I guess you could say. Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. This was the one I played wasn't a building game though. It was like I think it was like a third-person combat game. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Gangs of Sherwood. Yeah, I played that. It was okay. Yeah, I think it was just the demo that I played. All right, look, I need to find the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith at? All right, drying racks. Yeah, I think that was the name of it. Gangs of Sherwood.
Lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know.
Yeah, this is a little bit unfortunate because they in the previous game, it would at least.
If you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day, you're not going to.
They would have question marks, so you at least would know where to go investigate places. All right, hold on. I see something dead ahead. Try the left corner of town. Yeah, hold on. I see something. Ah, we have a regular trader. Okay, let's see.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
What's up? What did I do wrong? Okay, let's merchant Jörg Tommel.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay, did you have anything of value in there?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I got you, Sid. Yeah, what does it mean? All right. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Hold on, Avalanche, give me a sec here. What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here.
Yeah, natürlich.
Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Ja, ich habe kein Problem. Ich möchte mehr Groschen haben. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah. Wo ist die Kirche?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
Denglish, yeah.
Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Klar, yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna find other merchants here. Damn.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Denglish.
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was
So
brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
This is throwing me off because it's like, yeah, I can read the German, but then it switches to English. So it's got to be tougher. It's like, yeah, because meine Muttersprache ist English, but it's like it's weird having to like mentally go from German to English, back to German, back to English. Yeah, it's a mix between German and English. Yeah, I guess that's what he's doing right now, kind of going back and forth. But that, like I said, I can read it. It's just it's weird, I guess. Is there anything I should avoid? Yeah, getting myself in the stocks again.
Is there anything I should
avoid? All right,
avoid?
thank you, Zen. Thank you for lurking, buddy.
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Denglish.
So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others?
That's a typo.
Just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
I wonder. I guess maybe is Kuttenberg? Where is Kuttenberg in Austria, or is it his English-German accent is done well? Yeah, it's nice when they get people who can sound authentic or do the accent authentically. So whoever the voice actor is, maybe they are originally Deutsch. It's for the person who asked. Yeah, I'm actually Mike check. I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty fun. It's a lot of very 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 heavy on the cutscenes, which is fine by me. But it's all Czech Republic. Okay, I was assuming given maybe the spoken language, maybe we were in closer to Austria now. Is KCD2? Is it really 110 gigs? I thought it was only like 80 something gigs. East of Prague. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess if you're anywhere closer to the border, right? Let's do a little trading.
Show me your wares.
Okay, I don't want to buy anything just yet. I want to sell some things. So we're going to sell a torch. We're going to sell this reinforced bludgeon. I'd rather sell this to a blacksmith, but I guess this town doesn't have a blacksmith, so we'll just have to take what we can get. So let's go ahead and, yeah, let's sell this stuff. There we go. There's a half an apple. Sell this bacon. I mean, this stuff is basically worthless, but I might get an extra. I'm not going to sell the drinking water because I'm probably going to need that. Let's sell the mead. Sell this onion. Ein Brezel. Weak Savior Schnapps. Recipe for Savior Schnapps. I kind of don't want to sell my blacksmith kits just yet. Alrighty, so let's see if we can haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
No problem. Okay, so he wants to give me only 3.2. I'm gonna ask him for 3.5.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
He's okay. So this guy's already pretty firm. Yeah.
I'll go for that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. All right. Well, gotcha. With all the languages. Okay, yeah. I didn't even know there was an option. Make sure you get the silver tongue perk. Great for like. I know. Yeah, Drac. I want to get that. Yeah, the second offer perk. Okay. Well, I don't think I have anything else on me to sell. Yeah, I'm keeping the piercing arrows because those are always worth keeping. So I got a bretzel in case I get hungry. I have the recipe for Savior Schnapps, but I guess I'm assuming I can't read that yet, or can I read it? Oh, here, learn. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Just, nice. Okay, so, piercing arrow. Yeah. Bunch of keys. I have 6 groschen. Yeah, not bad. I'm not proud of my language. Communication is what I want. Charlie, I don't know. Warum ist Deutsch sehr... But I say, gosh. No. I was going to say, God, I was trying to think of the term for, like, relatable, I guess. God, what's that term? I'm trying to remember in German. Shit, I can't remember. I love having to worry about your groschen in the early game. I hate having thousands and nothing to spend it on. Yeah, by the time I stopped playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I had something like 60,000 groschen. And I hadn't finished Pribyslavitz, though. Okay.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I gotcha. So who's this guy? Wait, So I have an icon here. What is this? There's an icon here, but yeah, it's like an arrow icon, but I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm very, very broke. All right, well, let's check the mission list. Combat training. Go and see Tomcat. Mutt. Find out what happened to Mutt. So, but that guy said there was a. Yeah, I guess there's no weapon dealer, huh? Chat, do I try to double my money? Let's see. Gute Nacht, Herr Luber. Schlaf gut und bis morgen. Take care, buddy. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Should I only have a few groschen to my name. Should I try to double my money? Problem is, sometimes these guys cheat and they beat you really easily. Alright. Yeah, there's a guy with an arrow. Well, I guess this is the icon for the carpenter? Yeah, I can't tell. Because the icon I'm seeing on my compass is not showing up here. Oh, alchemy bench. Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so the arrow with a wreath around it, or laurel around it, is that. Drying rack. Quest tipster. Let's see. All right, chat. Actually, let's do this. I gotta make a ich muss God, I was saying, ich muss in das Badezimmer gehen. I have to make a medieval pit stop, if you know what I mean. You want your loaded? I do have one loaded dice now, but I don't know what it is. All right, chat. Give me a sec. Enjoy the business, the medieval life. I'll be right back. Like I said, I just gotta make a little bit of a pit stop, and I will return.
going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay. Woo. All right. All right. Thank you. Sorry. Just like I said, my eyeballs were starting to float. Okay. All right. You were ambushed while taking a bath in the pond. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Well, it says. Hold on. Bailiff Thrush. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay, let's see. All right, end dialogue. This is gonna go nowhere. So, all right, yeah, I'm kind of let's see. All right, let's do trying rack. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so that's a trader. A POI, a point of interest tipster. Okay. Oh yeah, like I said, chat. Should I try to double my money? Yeah, where's the tavern? Oh, that's the bathroom. Oh yeah, it's just like this toilet actually has a door. A lot of doors. I mean, a lot of bathrooms in the previous game.
It's just you.
I freaked that. That's so funny. I startled that guy. I guess I could punch a chicken. Hold on. Hey. Oh, that's so cute. You can hear chicks inside there. Yeah, of course you can hear the chickens, but you can hear a bunch of chicks in there too. Hold on, let's see. Oh, dude, I almost killed a chicken, and this guy was watching me.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Oh, okay. Dang, I was just about to kill a chicken, but if I'd done that, that guy would have seen me and kicked my butt. So this is a POI tipster. Okay, so... yeah. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
More?
You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Cabbage?
I
would
peasants
never.
won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Let's see. Disdevelop, thank you for following. Briomer, Apex Archer, Marky Mark 133. Let's see. Antlerville, Kino Katine. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, everybody. All right. I'm not looking for my friend. I don't want to meet up like Hans Capon right now. That guy's got some soul searching to do for real. There's no food in there just yet. I need to, let's see, open. Let's see. Oh shit, that's.
Came to see if
Oh, okay, that's Alright, looks like there's another tipster. Hold on. Am I allowed in here? Okay, I'm allowed in here. Alright, let's do it, chat. Double or nothing. Let's play a game. Okay. Ooh.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
Oh, let's see. I've never played against a lady before. Ooh, housemaid or hired hand. Interesting. Chat, should we try playing against a lady? Well, it looks like upping your combat skills is going to get you quite a bit of coin. Glacier, I think we'll go there next. Yeah, let's play against this lady.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, let's play some dice.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge, without a badge. Oh, this is new. I don't know what this is. Strip dice. Wings and wheels. Come on now. What does this mean? With a badge? Hey, Zwolf? Without a badge. Oh, beggars, wagoners. Okay, beggars. Yeah, Jigran, what does this mean? I guess what is like, is this with a badge? Is that a bigger game or without a badge? It's a new wrinkle. Okay, yeah, what, can you explain those to me? All right, let's try beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I guess that's like a low tier game or a high tier game.
Curious to see you play.
Oh, I didn't get to choose my loaded dice.
I won't even get to throw. The way this is going.
Oh, I didn't. Oh man, I didn't even get to. Oh, she does. She has a loaded dice too. Hold on. Let's see. Move my webcam. Badges gives you advantages.
Hopefully, I'll do it again.
Oh no. So yeah, she's got a loaded. I have a loaded dice. Oh man. She's already. Oh no, she's already.
Now we'll see.
Badges are like your cheat dice. Oh, okay, gotcha.
There. That turned out all right.
I can't believe I busted on my first throw.
My God.
Okay, well, there we go. So, yeah, because I didn't get to choose my. Oh, I think I just got 600. All right, hold on. Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. Here we go. Got this guy, this guy, this guy. So that's 700. I like how she busted out. That was awesome. All right, so we're going to save and pass because that's pretty good. If you use a badge, it gives you an advantage, but if you lose, then they take it. Oh, really? So if you... Oh, gosh. Ouch. So she just got...
That's enough for me.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. So if you use a badge, it gives you an advantage, but if you lose, then they take it. Really? That doesn't seem fair. But that... No, you can use the loaded dice outside badges games. Yeah, but that was weird. The game didn't give me a chance to select my dice. What's terrible is this dice game is the main reason I kept playing the first one. Yes. All right, so here we go. So we're going to go with 600. So that's going to be pretty good. So let's score and pass. Wait a minute. How does that work? So if you agree to... Wait. No. That can't be it because I picked without badges and she's using a loaded dice. Whereas I didn't even have a chance to use my loaded dice, so that can't be it. Okay, so I'm like 200 away from beating her.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Come on, bust. Alright, she got 200. 300.
Just like that.
Okay, here we go. I just need 200. Oh, and I think I just got it. Yes. Okay, here we go. Yep, there we go. Bam, 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 and bam. And chat, we won. Woohoo!
What a disaster again.
Yeah, I was about to say. All right, so I got 3 groschen. Let's do this. Yeah, just I'm taking this housewife for all of her, lunch money. Yeah, so that's weird. Maybe. Oh, I can't play her again.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Okay, well, hey there. That's a win. So yeah, now I have almost 10 groschen. That's at least a little bit to my name. Ale housemaid talk. Oh yeah, we could trade with her.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, sell. What are you selling? What are you buying? I've got a comb. I don't know if I'm gonna need that comb later though. Alrighty. Yep. There are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops. There are 9 different items. But like I said, I haven't been able to claim them in-game myself just yet because I don't know where to do so. Okay, hold on. We got a lady here. She might have some work for me.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zheleov.
Zheleov. Alright, so yeah, so I guess that's a mission lady, and she wants nothing to do with me. So I guess I have no choice. Let's see. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. I guess, is there indulgence chest, dice, tavern, drying rack? Okay, well, I guess, Alright, go and see Tomcat. Yeah, I guess we're... oh, find a way into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Pretzel. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see Tomcat. Alright, so that's A. It's the yellow A. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Jet, kind of a nice day to go for a stroll. Hopefully it doesn't start raining. I guess, yeah, they got this guy watching the chickens. I'm sure, yeah, the guy's just right there. Now, I wonder if I could pickpocket this guy.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Okay. Let's see, search me.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Are you... Everything in order. Carry on.
Okay, so... Alright. Let's see. I guess I don't know lockpicking yet, do I? Oh no. I could knock him out. There's nobody would... Oh, there's another guy right there, though. Oh. Ooh, chat. Sorry about that brawl.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
You were better.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zheleov innkeeper is your man. Farewell.
Okay, so that was a good tip. Let's see. Do you have any perk points? Yes, I gotta use those. Richard, are you having a glitch with the mouse cursor appearing during gameplay when you try to move? No, don't appear to. No, not at the moment. Let's see. To collect your drops, they will be on the escape menu under DLCs and extras. Zap. I've done that. I have done that, but the question is, where do we collect them in game? And if I had to take a really solid hunch, I would assume that I would need to have access to my chest, because in the first game you have a chest that where like all your stuff is, and it can be in anywhere in the game where you've got a chest. So I'm just I'm just waiting for when we have the ability to get a chesty chest. Okay, so let's see. So we've got, man, that's kind of a hike, huh? So we got to go look for Mutt, and then we got to go see in Tomcat, and then okay, it's a kind of a long walk. We don't have a, so there's the blacksmith. All right, but it looks like there might be a little something here. So let's add a checkpoint there, and we will take the path. Teresa had the best chest. It's in your chest, you will unlock it. Right, that's what I'm assuming, is that there's there's going to be a chest eventually, that's where all the stuff will be. I'm trying to be a good boy, because again, I don't have the save mod that allows me to, just kind of save whenever I want. At least not yet. You will unlock it if you follow the main quest. Right, I figured as much. But, alright, well, chat, off we go. I've got just a handful of groschen to my name, and, well, an adventure to be had. Top of the morning to you. Hold on, let's see. Left, alt. Oh, get on. Oh.
mods. They say the ghost of a peasant who murdered his
Oh, okay. So, chat, again, if somebody attacks me on the road, then... Oh, this is a messenger.
What am I to do now?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
So did
I was
I.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Well, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Let's see. Hey, Ryle Stahl, welcome. Happy late New Year's, and how are you enjoying KCD2? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. More peasant fookery to be had in KCD2. That's right. There are already 2 up, but they seem to be wonky. I might not install, you know, a, like, day 0 mod, as they call it. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Well, do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
It slipped out.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Let's see. Admit what happened? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Let's see. Okay. I'll admit what happened. I don't know, chat. If somebody sees me beating this guy up... Whoops. If somebody sees me beating this guy up, I might get in trouble. Speaks like a modern-day cider festival in Devon. Oh, okay. Sometimes I see people, they're not part of the law. What does it mean? I'm not driving, I'm traveling?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, well, I don't know. What does that sun icon mean? I don't know. I don't
We're very
think...
excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
I kind of don't want to get involved.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Alright, chat. I think, I think it's the reputation. Oh, crap. Well, I lost some reputation with this guy, but, you know... All
Very well,
right.
then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
All right, hold on.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Do it!
Okay.
Just do it!
Dang, this guy's taking a beating like a champ. Okay. Why is my screen all dark? Oh.
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth.
Sure thing, Bozarwa.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Well, that was weird. Oh no, Chad, I've got a little bit of a visual bug. It goes dark when it's trying to give you like some instructions. How does the game justify Henry's sudden lack of skill from the previous game? When you first start off, it tries to It basically tries to tell you that it's like, you know, we've been traveling for a long time. You need a bit of a refresher. Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is the first bug I've experienced in the game where it's, yeah, it darkened the screen as if it was a tutorial. Well, shit. Now, let's see. I guess the game didn't auto-save, did it? Load game. 18. Oh, yeah, dude, the last save was from almost an hour ago. Crap. So I guess I gotta take a save potion. Okay. Is there... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, crap. Yeah, see, all your wards. Yeah, see, these are all the goodies that I've got, from, I think, the gold edition. Scallots. Alright, so... yeah, I don't know what to do here. This is a bug. Alright, I guess we don't have a... You consume savior schnapps. Yes. Okay. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink in moderation. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, we're, oh, damn it, wait a minute. I guess I could have just saved and quit. Damn it! Oh, damn it! I didn't, God, I didn't, maybe play along a bit more? I guess I could. Damn it, that's... Maybe if I talk to somebody, it'll... Yeah, this is very clearly a visual bug, because it is...
Before I kill you.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, these guys are not terribly happy to see me. Hold on. Maybe talk to this guy?
Praise God.
That guy was a noble. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's save and quit, I guess. Yeah, because there's like a in-game save and then there's like a quit save, so... Alright, let's try this. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, this is the first bug I've had in the game. It would be a rather detrimental one, too. Alright, let's reload, and hopefully that'll fix that. Because, man, yeah, I'd have to... Well, I guess I'd have to replay the whole last hour of the game, which I'd rather not do. Well, I mean, I will if I have to, but I'd rather not. Brr. Also, again, welcome everybody. My name is Kent Richard. I'm glad to have you here, hanging out for some KCD2 Deliverance, and then also for hanging out for Twitch drops. Okay. Delicious. Okay, continue. Please be working. Please be working. Please be working. La da da dee da 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 da. Yeah. Doopy-doo. Scoop the poop. Scoop the poop. LOL poop. Sorry. What's wrong with me? Okay. And... there we go. Alright, so it was just a visual bug. Fantastic. So these guys very clearly don't want to be bothered. But, let's see. Are they bandits? If they're bandits, I could probably kill them legally. Oh, they are bandits. I did just save the game. Uh-oh.
Get out of here right now. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's 4 of them. Uh-oh.
Before I kill you.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I just, yeah, I'm a little drunk, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough to take on 4 guys at once. So, alright, we've come to a fork in the road. I have no money to fix my clothing. Alright, so it looks like we have to go... Gosh, this guy is so far away. My goodness. Maybe I should have went to the other place first. New quest. I don't know, Chad. Well, I think Tomcat's important, though, because he's the guy who's going to teach me how to fight better. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see if they... Oh, Chad! They didn't repeat the same mistake from the last game. Because in the last game, when you saw a bush like this, it was literally an impassable wall. You couldn't do anything. But it looks like what they've done now is they've made it where you just walk a little slower. Or maybe... Yeah, thank goodness, because I had to use a mod to fix that in the previous game. They also have bows. Yeah, bros coming to blows. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice. We just have to hike across the countryside. Your chest is at the blacksmith store. Oh, really? Okay, well, that would actually be kind of nice. So what are we thinking? Yeah, maybe... Because Tomcat's pretty far away, but if I could go get my gear first, that would probably be nice. No quick time event bush pooping? I hope so. All right, chat. What do you think? Quick show of hands. Should we go take our combat training first, and then, because then what I could do is I could go to get the training and then fast travel back to Troskowitz. Yeah, I think the training would be better first, because if I get training, I can fast travel back here, and then I can go to the town. Yeah, plus we could find my dog, who would actually help me. All right, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, what a nice game this is. La-dee-da-doo. Has anyone actually collected their Twitch drops in-game yet? Not just collected them on Twitch, but collected them in-game. Go see the F-14. He'll give you the need for speed. I got a need for speed. I got a need to make bandits bleed. Not yet. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I wonder at what point. Because again, what I did in the last game is I just killed just about everybody, and I would take their stuff, and I made a lot of money. So I could sneak up on this guy. Yes, I could sneak up on this guy. Yeah, and I could knock him out. But like I said, I'm trying to not be a bad guy. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Ah, Zelazhov. Okay, well, I guess this was the place that they told me to come.
To warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello. What is that? What is that? Is that like a top or? That's a top for sure. What is that thing? Is that like for twirling twine? That's why, you know, that's why I kind of kept calling this game, he's got a Santa hat on, look at him. That's why I kept calling this game kind of like a medieval simulator, because that's what it really does feel like, right? This game is like 80 bucks for me, so it'll take a while before I get the game. Ah, alright, Kino, gotcha.
Look out. God will understand.
God will understand. Alright, so what is... Okay, so it's just kind of a small town here. Alright, let's, Ah, here we go. Here's the town square. Oh, look, there's a rat. You dirty rat. Like I said, I'm trying to not steal stuff, but I really could use some more money. Here's the center of town. Drying racks, pig poop. Old Oldbrum. Everything's going here, tough guy.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy to help.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tackavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it.
Stealing.
Putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
All right.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye. Exactly.
That's right.
But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
Fit.
All right, I'll be careful.
Suffering succotash.
Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him.
Meth.
For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Okay, frogs. About that maypole.
About the Takoff maypole.
Ask away.
The maypole will be guarded, won't it?
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Duckovites stole ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is the wreath. That's the important part.
Yeah.
I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
Yeah, Therian. Talking turnips. Yeah, do you see? I mean, he was kind of doing a few gesticulations, as they say. Twitch drops are to Chestin Takov. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. All right, no problem.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those Takov fools spot you.
What do you have against the Takovites?
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
Some people are proud to have no teeth. Yeah, he's a real glory hole champion. Yeah.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the wood is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Yeah. All right. Look, I think. How did they steal your I don't know. This guy's got a lot to say, and he's like old mushmouth here.
But how did they steal it from you?
Yeah.
God, they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did. Well, they just spew their usual life. Now we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my castle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. That's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Entschuldigung, wiederholen bitte? Was? What? Let's see. You got beaten up.
They beat you up under the tree. Why would they do that?
That's good, Chris.
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
Right. Have you tried asking von Burgo for help?
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord von Burgov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thruskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Alright, I know enough, man. Okay, how do you like this compared to the first? This feels exactly like the first game, just with better graphics. Well, better graphics and the combat systems changed a little bit. So, yeah. Alright, well. One thing I kind of missed from the previous game, though, is that they would kind of tell you specifically where everything is. There we go, kind of washed up as much as I can. Alright, well. Yeah, hired hand. Yeah, like I said, it plays just like the original game. Oh god, she just, wow. Wow, chat, we just, god, did you hear that? She just, wow, she just killed a chicken right in front of us. Yeah, the whole thing about the previous game is that all the NPCs, they have their own lives, you know? So she just, wow. Did you hear that? She's like, she's kind of, she's a stone cold killer, chat. I'm gonna back away slowly. Yeah, just very, very slowly. That was awesome. Yeah, she just choked that chicken to death. Nice. Bees! Look, they got bees here. Alright, well, we're well on our way. This guy sounds like he's been kissing dogs with bees in their mouths. Yep. Alright, adventure awaits. I guess they've been growing. Like, it's like the flowers, it's like the typical video game thing. It's like you look at it straight on, like these guys right here. It's like, oh, they look nice. Then you look from the side and they just kind of disappear because they're only 1 pixel wide. Yeah, you see that? They just kind of disappear. It's video game tricks. Rang the life out of that cock. Yeah, exactly. She did. Yeah, she just gave me those cold, dead eyes, and she's like, "Yeah, and you got a problem?" Oh, hold on. There's something ahead. Jelov. What is this? Oh, that's where the overturned card is. Oh. Okay, yeah, chat. We're almost at the place where we can maybe find Mutt. So yeah, we can find my dog. Where do you think those nuggets come from? Yeah, do they have chicken McNuggets in the year 1403? There are pigs here. I could get myself some pork. Anything I'm into, it's porkin'. Oh, there's another village up there. Yeah, like I said, this game is, it's kind of like Medieval Life Simulator. Yeah, so we're gonna try to find my dog. I noticed my gear is taking damage though, so I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, so like the durability of my gear is going down the more I walk, so that's a little strange. King. Oh, how do you like this compared to the first? It feels just like the first game with just better graphics, slightly better mechanics. The characters and NPCs all look better. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. You look at this, just to me, this looks great. The character models in particular are less janky looking. Didn't the first game have boot wear as you walked? Yes. Yeah, your clothes would wear out, but a lot of people felt it was a little too aggressive. Like, you would get dirty very, very quickly in the first game. So I actually downloaded a couple mods to kind of slow down the durability loss and to make it where you don't get dirty as quickly. And, you know, didn't really lower the difficulty level of the game. It just made it where it was, like, not so annoying to constantly have to fix your gear. Oh, fishing spot.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Tasty fish that's so delish. Okay, so if we're here... Ah, dang, so I gotta backtrack a little bit along the coast here. Because I have to get across the river, and I don't think I can swim, because I'm wearing... I don't know, Chad, do you think I could swim? Hold on. This feels like a bad idea.
That's bloody deep.
Yeah, bloody deep. Okay, so yeah, no, because you couldn't swim in the first game either, I don't think. Yeah, so yeah, it's like, I mean, like, my gear is quite literally falling apart just from walking around. Von Gibby, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, welcome. Okay. Oh man, looks like we've reached an impasse of some sort. I like that cursed sploosh. I wonder if there are like leeches in this game. Okay. It's very pretty. Okay, so I wonder if I can continue along. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go up. Oh no, hold on, there's a path here. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, we're trying to find my dog. Where my dogs at? Hopefully, we find Mutt, like, eating somebody. Yeah, who let the dogs out? I did. Mutt. Hopefully Mutt's not injured. I'd carry my dog to the edge of the map if it meant I could fix my dog. So that's the cliff that I fell off of. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Hold on.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
Let's see. What do you want?
What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Okay.
To see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him.
Here we
But
go.
You might.
Okay. Let's talk. Are you daring me? You dare attack a nobleman? Come to an agreement. Let's see. My best stat is daring. Let's talk.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Who does he...
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you.
He looks familiar.
So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, this guy's got armor. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Steady, chat. Steady. Okay. This guy's got some skills. Okay. There we go. Steady. Steady now. Oh, shit.
Do it!
Oh, got it, yeah. Oh, I gotta watch out. I gotta watch my stamina. I've almost got him, Chad. I've almost got him. Oh. Yes, got him. Ha! Malicious sword. Ooh, I just got a little sword upgrade, I think. All right. Okay, cool. Let's loot this guy. Yeah. Transfer all items info. So yeah, he's got a torch. And I'm gonna take everything because why not? All right, so he's got a cleric's hood, a long gambeson, an ordinary coat, a cooters with rondel, leather gloves, padded chausses, vagrant's boots, door and chest keys, had 5 groschen, and a tin warlord's badge. Wonder what that means. Let's see. Let's go to info. Warlord's badge. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Oh. Tin Warlord's badge. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Okay, so I guess that's the badges thing we were talking about. You know Who Let the Dogs Out is a song about ugly women going to the bar? Oh, gosh. Hässlich Damen? I did not know that. That's funny, Zen. I actually didn't know that. Alright, so there we go. So it was a little patient. Alright, cool. Let's stab him a little more. Let's see. I don't know if I like that, man. They made it where... Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Examine.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Interesting. Alright, examine.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay. Yeah, alright, so that guy's got nothing. This guy is also dead. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, we've got a military sword now. There we go. A proper sword. So I've got... I do have a second weapon slot, but I'm sure I'll be good. Let's see. Cleric's hood. Actually, my miner's hood is slightly better than what that guy was wearing. This guy had a long gambeson, but unfortunately, it's a little worse for the wear. At least I can put his overcoat on though. I like the fact that they divvy it up now. Okay, here we go. Cooters with rondelle. Leather gloves. There we go. Padded chausses. All right, that's that. We got vagrant's boots. Firm boots. Well, I guess these vagrant's boots are a little better than my firm boots. We'll put those on. Okay, cool. Yeah. This Tin Warlord's badge, I could sell it. That's 110 groschen. You know, it's actually about men harassing women at bars and clubs. I don't know. Whichever one. What were you saying you didn't like change? Oh, Bubs. You have blocking with your weapon, you have attacking, you choose your angle, but they made it where stabbing, you block with your right mouse button, which I guess is kind of nice, but I like to stab, I'm kind of a stabby kind of guy. Yeah, I gotta practice my stabbing. But they made it where stabbing is now a mouse movement move that you have to do. So basically you can attack from left, right, or top, but then if you want to stab, you have to mouse down and then hit attack. What does the blood drop on the equipment mean? Nimrix, it means that the clothes are bloody. Yeah, the stuff that I put on, look at this guy. This guy's all bloody. This guy's kind of bloody. It just means that the clothes I'm wearing right now are bloody. Bloody hell, they're filthy. I've been elbow deep in every single person's pocket since Hans screwed up. Oh, really? ADT? Oh, yeah. I haven't really robbed much of anything yet, but I'm sure I'm going to have to eventually. Okay, so let's see. So there is the herb woman, but before we go to the herb woman, let's go meet up with Tomcat, because this guy's apparently going to teach us some smooth moves. You can eat those? If not, I'm starving. Oh, the pretzel? I mean, I could.
Now stand back. I gotta practice my stabbing.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
All right, there we go. So we're turning back to the scene of the crime here. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking for a guy. He's supposed to be able to teach us things.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
That's not stolen goods, it just means they're bloody clothes. Oh yeah, here's another animal that something's been chewing on it. And it's probably... Mayamola, thank you for subscribing, resubscribing, I mean, for 8 months. Look, that sounds so bad. It's the truth. I'm looking for a guy who's apparently good at poking and prodding and teaching other men what's some nice moves, I guess you could say. It's kind of a labyrinth in here, isn't it? I think I took the wrong path. Let's see. As long as I don't end up... here we go. As long as I don't end up in a dead end, I'll be good. Some good dance moves. Yeah, he's going to teach me how to poke other men vigorously. Yeah. Okay, well, that's kind of high, so we got to figure out a better way to get down. Yeah, remember, I don't have all my my save scummery. Guess we'll have to do this the proper way. And like I said, I think everything looks really good, though. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I've been on Twitch for 10 years now. I've spent the last 5 of those 10 years being a full-time streamer. So I'm glad to have all of you come and hang out with me here on the Twitch, as we are trying to keep Henry Skalitz out of trouble if I can. Yeah, Kingdom Come, Deliverance of Steel. The secret of Henry Skalitz and his steel. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, just gotta... I guess I gotta follow the path some more if I can. Aha, okay. So let's see. Oh, I hear a dog. Come on. I did hear a dog just then. Hey, Chef. Yeah, sure thing. If you want to lurk, you're welcome to lurk. You can collect your Twitch tops and collect some Twitch tops and stuff. Sorry. Okay. Aha. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on. I see someone. You've learned Romani people. Ah, yes. So we found their camp. Yeah, Nomad's camp. Okay, that's Master Tomcat, but let's take a look at the camp first. Well met, Romani. If you believe him, he's only 21, which means he started streaming at 11. Factual. That's 100% a reasonably believable fact. Ah, okay, so yeah. So let's do this. Because I killed a guy and took their stuff. Am I trespassing? Lockpick very hard. Oh yeah, so we got this kind of camp. Hey, okay, hey, I can sleep here. Nice. Okay, so I've got a place I can sleep now.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna find a trader because I'm gonna sell him some crap. This guy... That's a nomad.
God bless.
I apologize.
Okay, Mordecai Heim. Let's chat with him. Let's talk to him.
Come here, friend. How can I help you?
How's business?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
Are you a nomad?
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David, far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotst du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
So how are things?
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I don't know. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I heard from other streamers that owned beds are not labeled, so not sure if you'll get in trouble for sleeping here. I could try. I certainly could try. Boop.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, we're not going to buy, we're going to sell. Okay, so I'm going to sell this hunting sword, which is worth next to nothing. I'm going to sell the other torch that I found, or took. We're going to sell this cleric's hood. I'm going to sell... There's a long gambeson. Okay, firm boots. We're gonna sell the old quilted hose. And let's see. I should eat that pretzel before it goes bad. I could sell this 10 warlords bat. Oh, look, it's only worth 10 groschen though. Okay, so let's go ahead and haggle. But I think I'm gonna try to put on. Well, I'm just gonna sell this long gambeson. Sure, why not? It's got basically 1 point to D, or what is this? This is main stat. Yeah, it's 23 versus 22, but the durability is super low right now, and I don't have enough money to repair it. So, all right, haggle.
Word about the price.
Barur, you're coming.
Okay, can I get like $9 for all this stuff?
What would you say to this?
That's not worth it.
Okay, 8.2. How about you give me 8 points? We'll take 8.2.
That's a decent price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right, let's see.
Was wünschst du?
Let's see. What does he have for sale?
Show me your wares.
Okay, so he's got the hunting sword. I just sold it to him for like 2 groschen. He wants 17 for it now. So he does have arrows. How much money do I have right now? I have $23. I should probably use that money to try to fix my oh, he's got lockpicks. Ooh, but they're expensive. Yeah, they're $11 each.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom aleichem.
Man, I'm so poor, man. This is interesting because in the last game I had tens of thousands of groschen. Oh, steal food. Uh-oh, okay. All right, let's take a look at the time. The time is now almost 18 o'clock, so let's go ahead and talk to the big boss. See if we can give us some combat lessons. I haven't really been stealing much so far. The Baja Men version was published in the year 2000. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go, Carno. Yeah, there are 9 Twitch drops that you can get. It does take 4.5 hours of cumulative watching, so you could start it today and then, you know, do more tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. And then Wednesday and Thursday, and yeah. Steal laundry. Yeah, man, I'm kind of broke. All right, here we go. I've heard incredible things about you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
You were raised by a bear. What's the name of the actor who does the Hulk in the most recent, like, the Avengers movies? What's that guy's name? Because this guy looks like that guy with a bowl cut. Yeah, what's that guy's name? The actor? Yeah, he was in the circus, right? What's that guy? What's that actor's name? Mark Ruffalo. Yeah. All right. So when you see this guy, tell me, do you think he looks like Mark Ruffalo with a mustache and a bowl cut?
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella.
No, you don't think so?
It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
The bowl cut throws it off, right?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
And it's impossible as having a meaningful conversation. What did you use
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
This guy's wild. He does kind of look like one of the cop from Super Troopers, too. He looks like Mark Ruffalo and then that guy fused into one person. We don't know that bowls back then were not that even to make their hairline that fine. Who knows, man? Who knows? Let's do this. Boop.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Big muscles, maybe not so big brain cells. He looks like Gallagher with a bowl cut. Woof.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it. Try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Or a bear.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Are you good with a sword? Man, we could be here for like 20 minutes talking to this guy. Woof.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
All right, what do you want? Great.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, all right, so the guy has been trying to get my attention behind me.
Start right away.
All right,
All right. Follow me to the arena.
All right, let's see what kind of moves this guy's got. Practice your swordplay with Tomcat. All right, let's do this. So, do I get a wooden sword, or...?
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike.
Okay.
Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
All right, here we go.
Come
okay.
on,
All
keep going.
Oh, I think I'm doing it too quickly. Right, left, right. Okay.
Don't pause.
I mean, that...
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession.
Okay, that's... All right. That's weird.
I said 3 attacks in a row.
The timing is a little weird, because I'm doing it either like too fast or too slow, because I'm going like click, 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 but that's too fast. But I'm like click, and then click, and then click, and then it doesn't do the combo, so I'm just... It's me. I gotta... Yeah.
Why didn't you finish?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why didn't you follow through?
Yeah, something's wrong. I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so it's...
See? That's the way.
All right, here
Again.
we go. Yeah, I'm like clicking too fast, I think. Okay, so there's that. All right, here we go. 1, 2,
Come on, keep going.
Yeah, it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. It just feels weird. Okay.
Don't pause.
I'm not pausing. Shut up. This sucks. Hold on. I'm trying, but it feels awkward for some reason. All right, so right, left, right, and then left. Yeah, it's
Why didn't you finish?
So it's not me. It's like it's weird. I'm doing right, left, right, and then the game is like not letting me do, I guess, like a 4th one or something. So I don't know. I'm trying to do exactly what it's asking. Yeah, see, it's...
Why didn't you follow through?
Okay, right, left, right.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Stay to the badass art.
That's... Oh, let's see, right, left, left. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's just not doing it. Yep.
Come on,
yeah, see,
keep
like, all right.
going.
Wish I could show you this, but yeah, right, left, right. So that's, I don't know.
Pause.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean that's what it's asking for. I did it once.
Why didn't you finish?
I'm gonna finish. I'm just gonna poke this guy in the chin.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you follow through?
Because I'm trying, but that's not working.
Well done.
There we go. That felt like so horribly unnatural. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, here we go. Let's.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Okay, so it's only 3 strikes. Yep.
Why didn't you finish?
I don't know. Like I said, it just feels really, really weird. It's like basically the game wants like just it's like perfect timing how it's looking for. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so and then So, okay, so that was.
Don't pause. Come on, keep going.
All right, chat. Look at the arrows here. All right, top, right, left. How is that not?
Why didn't you follow through?
I don't understand why this isn't working. It said, yeah, top, right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I don't know, maybe like something, I need to reconfigure something in my mouse? Okay, let's, all right. Jump. And then, yeah, the problem is like he keeps backing away from me too, which is making this a little harder. Yeah, it's, okay, so there's that. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to start with the top. Okay, so.
Where are you attacking from? Try
Top.
again.
And then. It's kind of a
Why didn't you finish?
weird feeling. Yeah, see,
Don't
it's
pause.
okay. The problem is, I think something's
Where
wrong.
are you attacking from?
Because when I do the overhead swipe, it automatically tries to go to the left instead of the right, which is weird.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
And then yeah, see,
Why
and then
didn't you follow through?
yeah, it just feels very unnatural. I spent 2 hours trying to beat this guy. He always stabs me good. Yeah, the controls feel really awkward for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I gotta really recalibrate the direction of my mouse. Yeah.
Come on, keep going.
Yeah, I'm trying to sideswipe. Chris, there's eventually you'll get a chest in game and they'll be waiting for you there.
Why didn't you finish?
Let's see. All right.
Don't pause.
Okay.
Nice. Now do it again.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel. It doesn't like if this is supposed to teach me flow, it's like really not working because it just feels more awkward than anything.
Why didn't you follow through?
This is why a lot of people quit this game. Oh, really, Buifk, already, huh? Yeah. Guess I just have to... Yep. Yeah, I think this arrow system is like kind of messed up or something. I don't know, I just... Yeah, because I'm trying to do exactly what it's telling me to do and it just doesn't seem to be working. Alright, well, let's left alt. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stop for now.
I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe they need to patch it or what.
We're not done yet.
Oh, look, this is pointless. I'm no good, and we're both just wasting time.
Fair enough. Come back once you've got some practice and feel up to it.
I will.
I don't know, it just feels like it needs to be recalibrated somehow. Bug King says the combat is amazing, takes a lot of skill, but if you get it, it's amazing. Well, I mean, I've killed people already, and I played 100 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and this is supposed to be, I guess, a slightly simpler system, but whatever he's asking me to do, I'm doing it, and the game's just not acknowledging it, so I don't know if it needs to be, like, I don't know, they gotta take another look at it or something, but I was just doing everything that the guy was trying to do, and it was basically not working. Time to plug in the Xbox controller? Yeah, maybe, but, alright, well. Alright, let's do this. Let's see, I guess I can't fast travel down there, can I? Yeah, I don't know, it didn't feel like it had any flow to it. To be fair, I mean, it took me a while to get used to the previous game's combat system as well, so... I don't know, I'll take another stab at it, probably literally, but it's just like, I've killed a few people already, but like I said, what this guy is asking me to do, I'm doing it, and the game is just not acknowledging that I'm doing it. Yeah, it seems like the mouse control's a bit fiddly, and that's what I think it is. I think there's something where I mean, I don't know if I have to recalibrate my mouse or whatever, but yeah, just, I don't know, maybe if they design this more for controller gameplay or something. It's easier outside the tutorial when you just start doing it. Right, and like I've killed a few people already. I mean, let's see, I think like 2 or 3 people? Yeah, and controller's a bit easier. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling right now, is that maybe they designed the combat more around controller gameplay versus keyboard and mouse gameplay.
You look just like that gadget that Taranka was talking about.
Okay,
Go and see the Voivod.
Okay, so these guys keep wanting me to talk to someone called Voivod. Alright. And like I said, I guess that's just a side quest, so I'm assuming he probably teaches me some kind of special move, but I don't know, if I can kill people without it, I'll be okay.
The Voivod will want to talk to you.
Okay, so who is the Voivod? Yeah, that's Tomcat. There's another. I mean, I could beat people with dice. Now that I could do very, very well. But well, as much as I can. Cheaty dice. Voivod. Yeah, I'm familiar with Voivod. Okay. So where is this Voivod guy? Oh, new quest. Okay. Pathmaid, Nomad. Oh, can't see anything. Yeah, maybe I can switch to a controller just to learn that guy's skill or like that guy's special move, and then go back to keyboard and mouse. Because again, I played almost 100 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I never played with a controller. Okay, so where's this guy they're trying to get me to talk to?
God be with you.
Is it this lady?
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What do you want from me?
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
Who is the Voivod? Who is this guy? Everyone's like,
how are you doing?
See him. Laches Gajo Mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Let's see. Would like to learn one of your greetings.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijasmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. Sorry, I was just, while we're listening, standing up to stretch a little bit. Do you know magic? Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest Manush avoids like a plague.
Manush?
My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
Hey, Gatos, welcome. You healed my code. You must be a witch. Does she weigh as much as a duck? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, the offer for apartment, 2-person in Salzburg or München. 2 weeks is still there. Best month is May for free. Wait, are you? Oh, are you? Charlie, are you saying that for me? If I could travel internationally easily, I might take you up on that offer. But there is. Oh God, what game is coming out in May that I was going to be covering? May is also my birthday month. Yeah, May. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I wish the feeling was mutual. All right, so we're looking for. Oh, this guy. I thought this guy was like an important guy. Here he is sitting there on his butt eating goulash in the dirt. So.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? Yeah, hold on.
Hold your horses.
What happened to your family there, buddy boy?
Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Damsel in distress, huh? Well, how can I help?
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a just Philip. I'm in a Romani camp in medieval Bohemia. That is correct.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true.
True.
Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
Now we're talking, Chad. Yeah, I was like, well, wait a minute. This is a prophecies, missing ladies, stars and birds and stuff. But he said the magic word, reward. Look, I need cash, so let's do it.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
Where were the Romani, like the Romani people, where did they originate from? Does anyone know?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She say she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect.
Oh, Northern India, really?
Ribacht.
I did not know that. Northern India. Interesting. Could someone have hurt her?
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
He said no.
I am voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Yes. I think they fled from Mongol invasion in the times of the Khans. Romani, Romanus, Romanum. E pluribus unum. Where can I find her tent? Yeah, if I was going to pitch a tent, where would I do that?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
On the border of what is now Pakistan. It's a bit of a stretch, says OTG Wraith. For them to be in Bohemia at this time, they first arrived in Bohemia and other Germanic lands in the 15th century. But this is literally the first 3 years of the 15th century. Yeah, better late than never. You gotta start somewhere, I guess. So not a stretch, but an egregious one. Okay. So if she's not here, then maybe I can sleep in her bed? Yeah, sleep. Okay. Wait, B... Oh, it's Tom. Yeah, this guy. This guy's the weird. I might have to do that. I might have to plug in my controller and see if I can do his special mission. Yeah, it's getting late, so let me see. Where is her? Let's see. I guess open air, an oil tent. Yeah, the nomads camp. So, because I'm thinking, I kind of want to sleep in her bed. Lockpick. I don't have any lockpicks. Would that be funny? I buy a lockpick from them, then use it to steal from them. Man, I'm struggling, Chad. I normally steal a lot more, but yeah, I don't have. What is I don't have? I don't have. I have to use the actual built-in save system. I'm not using a mod at the moment. You're not wrong. Caucasus is indeed a nice word. Maybe she will come when you're in her bed. She's been lost for like missing for 2 days. Like, oh, there's a dude in my bed. I'm there. Boom! Dive right in. They're nomads who have Asian origins, but the ones here are reminiscent of the ones living in Eastern European countries. Mishto, for example, is common language in Romania, for example. Yeah, because the accent doesn't sound Indian or Pakistani to me. Caucasus. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't. Man, what am I going to do with this game? I can't even save scum. I can't. I literally can't save scum. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can sleep. If they'll let me. I'm just going to sleep in the dirt
Hey! You have no business here.
Damn it. Okay.
Are you looking to steal something?
No. I'm just sleeping. Damn it. Press F. Okay. Okay.
Don't have you causing trouble here, laddie.
I was just...
Cough up some coin or we will report you to the bailiff.
Let's hold on. Hold on. You can't. Let's talk about this. All I was doing was just I tried to sleep in like list crimes. Oh, trespassing. Really, trespassing. Let's talk about this. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to threaten her. All right, come on. Let's talk about this. Let's see.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? It was just a joke. It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
We will see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
What? Let's see. I'm just gonna leave.
You know what? Be on your way and stop bothering me.
Arrest him! My God!
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of dumb, right? It's like, hey, like, we really need you to help. The prophecy is foretold that you would help us. Oh, by the way, you're under arrest. Okay. That was a bit silly, wasn't it, chat? Great. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going in case those guys are still coming after me. Yeah, I have no reason to spend any time in jail. They want me to help them. You have no savior schnapps on you? I have one, and I kind of want to save it for when I really need it. Okay, so I'm just... Alright, so they're looking for me, so I'm not going to be able to go back there anytime soon. So let's see. So I'm just going to walk in a random direction. That's so funny. They're like, please help us. And then, by the way, don't sleep on the... Just don't sleep on dirt. You'll get in trouble. Alright, let's do this. Okay, alright, so now... We have to... the problem is like, I need to go back to... I need to ask the herb woman about Mutt, and then I can also probably sleep there. Yeah, she should still have an open bed for me. Well, let's do this. I guess I could... I don't know. Strong button. See, I need to go straight towards C, but man, this place is kind of difficult to get around. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get there. Okay. Hey, look, Chad, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. All right, so if I'm on top of the mountain, that's good because then all I have to do is go down. Like the figurines for the Hostiles party action? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I said, trying to do the sword fighting lessons, it felt like horribly not natural. And I don't want to say it's bad yet because I just really haven't had a lot of combat in the game. But yeah, it didn't feel smooth at all, or it didn't it was very, very nebulous as to what the game was trying to get me to do. That's okay. We'll give it another shot after I kill like 50 people in the game. Prophesied savior will save their family, sleep on their bed, kick them out. I know, man. I don't know what's eating Gilbert Grape, I guess. Okay, hold on. Oh. Ow, that hurt. Damn it. Okay, shit. All right, tried to take a shortcut. That didn't work out terribly well. All right, food, materials, quest, other. Okay, so I got some bandages. So let's go ahead and use those. All right, so that's fix that leg, and we'll use another one. It seems like a lot of my stuff is getting a lot of durability loss just from existing, which is weird. So this torch could be a little brighter. Okay. All right, I don't have any healing potions yet. So let's see. Yeah, what I need is I just need a bed to sleep in at this point. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't walk off a cliff. I thought maybe I could just walk down that log, but that was I made an error in judgment, as one might say. Okay, whoa, yeah, that's a big drop. All right, so we're definitely not gonna be able to make that jump. However, we are close, so I've gotta just find the path again without falling off of a cliff. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Let's see, where's this? I'm trying to find the path. Where's the path? Is it just me or is this, oh, maybe this is it. Is it just me or does this torch seem kind of dim, you know? I think the torch in the last game was actually a little brighter. Okay. Alright, I think we've made it. I'm a little worse for the wear, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, hey, I hate to tell you this, herb woman, but I'm back. Oh, I came to pay back our debt. 150 groshens. Yeah, I can't do that just yet. Alright, let's end dialogue. Okay, hopefully this isn't considered trespassing. Okay, so it looks like... Alright, oh yeah, here we go. Sleep and save. Yeah, just some crap on the floor. Oh, let's do it. Whew! Alright, made it. Awesome. Back in Pavelna's house, yeah, I'm gonna ask, I need some rest, I need some food. Basically, I'm in bad shape. Oh man, I'd have to sleep a lot longer to, heal more of myself. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Finally. All right, the game has been saved. She should have some soup for me. Yeah, here we go. Let's see how much soup I can eat. Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
That's all right. There we go. Henry of Skalitz. I like how it's no longer just like a black scene that covers it up. All right, we're going to pour some poison in here now to make sure she doesn't tattletale on me. If you could have a lifetime supply of one single food, would it be? Probably pizza, because then it would be, I could make it in a, if I could only have pizza for the rest of my life, I could be like, okay, well there's a lot of different kinds of pizza, so I don't think I'd get too tired of it. KCD1, I just mace and overhead spammed. Yeah, for me, I was stabbing. I would get stabby swords. I never really got good, but I think the game wants us to slow down, not go fast. Like shift to stance, strike. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I was trying to go fast, that didn't work. And then I was trying to go slow, and it didn't work. Beef gorditas, but could you eat beef gorditas every day? Just remember, with pizzas, there are a lot of different kinds of pizzas. Now, if someone's like, you can only specify one type of pizza that you have to eat every day for the rest of your life, I'd be like, there's already a save whenever yeah, I'm gonna let those saves simmer for at least a day. You know, let other people beta test them. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and talk to her.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Bummer.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days.
I said
Maybe
it, yeah.
your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Yeah, the animations are a lot better. Alright, I'm looking for Marika.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Yeah.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape.
Ooh.
Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
They were gone. Whoops. Yeah. Hey, Logan. Yeah. So we remember we played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the sequel. It just came out today. Let's see here. Yeah. You know, lots of different pizzas, right? You know, you could get the what is the pizza with the pizza? Yeah, chicken bacon ranch, cheeseburger pizza. There's a chain called Hungry Howie's that makes a really good cheeseburger pizza. I love that pizza. Taco pizza, Hawaiian pizza, buffalo chicken. You know, you get just pepperoni, sausage, meat lovers, skeet lovers, cheese only. You know, just you know, those pizzas. All right. Well, that is all the drops. 15 minutes or so to finish the download. All right, Glacier. See, it worked out. You know, you got your drops, and now you're almost about to get the game. Love how you just have the title posters whenever you mention them. Yes. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I use them as wallpapers, so I can just be like, hey guys, check out the game we're gonna play for today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll play some Stalker 2, or maybe we'll play some Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe some Dragon Veil Age Guard, or whatever it's called. Let's play some Starfield. No, thank you. No, it's fine. It's just wallpapers. Like, you have wallpapers to, you know, kind of act as a backdrop for the stream. Heathens. Hungry Howie's. Now, that is a name I've not heard in a long time. Do you know him? Of course I know him. He's my pizza man. My pizza place. You know? That's great. Yeah, Hungry Howie's, they're pretty good. They do, like, the flavored crust pizzas. But, yeah, they make a really good cheeseburger pizza. Love that pizza. Dragon Veil Age Guard. it's like some kind of anti-pedophilia campaign. Dragon Veil, the Age Guard. It's like, well, you look underage. It's like, are you my dad? Maybe. Yeah, okay. I love their calzones. I've never had one of their. Oh no, I have one. Yeah, I think I had one of their calzones once, like 2 years ago. Ham and pineapple. Uh-oh. Did somebody say pineapple on pizza? Look, I'm gonna back away slowly, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna back away slowly. I don't want to be caught up in that argument. Alrighty. Oh, damn ads. Always with the ads. Who is she afraid of?
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
Of semen.
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Hold on, chat. We should probably wait. I don't want to. Yeah, people who, for folks who are stuck seeing ads. Ads necessary evil on Twitch. But it's funny. Like I said, Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, actually said at the GDC that Twitch actually makes most of their money from subscriptions, not ads. It's something like 2/3 of their income is all subscriber dollars as opposed to ads. But I use the ads manager to try to whittle down the ads as much as possible. Although I think Twitch has been adding more ads, even though it's only supposed to be a little bit. All right. Why is it always the same ads, too? Do they have no other ads for me? Yeah, just, I wish it was a little nicer. I'm not kidding. I one time had a rep, like a partner rep at Twitch, and I actually asked them when I was at the Twitch headquarters, like, hey, man, would it be possible to just, like, pay Twitch to not run ads on my channel? And he was like, yeah, we're not really set up for that. Plus, it would set a bad precedent for the people we sell ads to. It's like, oh, yeah, you mean you allow streamers to pay to not have to show any ads? All right. But what's that? What? If you can only have one pizza, get a pizza with everything on it so you can just remove the toppings if you don't want. Millions of combos for the rest of your life. But what if you want like buffalo chicken pizza, which is normally made with a buffalo sauce base instead of a tomato base, or a white pizza, which is could be made with like a garlic sauce as opposed to tomato sauce. So yeah, and that's like if it was just like you can only have one food, but that includes all of the categories, then then you can make other foods. You have like a seafood pizza or like a sushi pizza. Or like a plain pizza, stuffed crust pizza. Yum. I do like stuffed crust. I had an ad for a breast pump before on another stream. Things a guy doesn't need. Unless you can like Bubs augment it to work lower, you know what I mean? Then, just might be able to make something out of it.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could.
Bahush?
I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
How about chocolate pizza? Yeah, I mean, they have dessert pizzas. There's a place called Cece's Pizza. It's a pizza buffet place, and they not only do they make whatever crazy pizza you can think of, they put it out on the buffet. They also have dessert pizzas. They got like cinnamon roll pizzas. Especially it's just like a big flat cinnamon roll that they cut into pizza slices. But yeah, that's why pizza is kind of a ubiquitous food for a lot of people, so they come up with different options. So yeah, if I could only eat one type of food for the rest of my life, I'd probably go with pizza because you can just, you can do a lot with it. What a weird thing to have to think about. Let's see. We got none of the cool pizza places where I'm at in Canada. Develop. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like a business opportunity. Yeah, if you could get yourself some capital, it'd be like, hey, look, we serve standard pizzas. We also serve non-standard pizzas. You could be you could develop a new pizza chain or pizza place that's like, yeah, we specialize in the stuff that other people don't make. And hopefully, it would also make the regular ones. Yeah, that sounds like a business idea to me. All right, look, if I was a venture capitalist or you know, if I worked for Y Combinator, yeah, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'd put some money. That sounds like a good investment opportunity. Yeah. There's a Midwest chain called East of Chicago Pizza Company. They had an extraordinary peanut butter and jelly pizza. That's strange. Japan. You ever seen weird pizzas from Japan? Yeah, Japan always gets these like crazy pizzas. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Sure. I just want to alt-tab for just a second. Let's see. Let's go to Weird Japan Pizza. Yeah, they always get these like crazy pizzas. Let's go to Tools. Size large. Yeah, they'll just like have like just chat done in one. Yeah, vertical hot dog pizza. Yeah, they have all these like weird. Yeah, there's like pizza where there's like a volcano of cheese in the middle. Yeah, spontini pizza. Yeah, Japan makes all sorts of crazy pizzas. It's awesome. Because I mean, look at that. It's like you have stuffed crust, but it's stuffed with like little wieners and things. Yeah, you have like a vegetables and corn pizza with like a brownie chocolate thing. They got a weird octopus pizza full of like wasabi. Yeah, Pizza Hut releases a turtle pizza. It looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza in Japan. But yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at this insanity. They take, yeah, speaking of person who's like, yeah, just order everything on your pizza. Yeah, Japan will do that. Look at that. It's got like corn, and I think those are what, lima beans with breakfast sausage, and then the other half is tomatoes, scallions, mushrooms, and I don't know, these look like, I don't know, like cheese curd wonton crust. So so yeah, Japan's got some weird pizzas, man. And it's pizza too. It's not like it's like some weird off-brand. It's pizza. Just Japan tries out a lot weirder toppings than we do here in the United States, which is fine by me, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, exactly. Pizza where there's a volcano of cheese in the middle. Yeah, vertical hot dog pizza. I know, man, it's weird. Yeah, you look at that up sometime. Yeah, weird Japanese pizzas. Good. Yeah, it looks like a colon blow pizza. Sure. Thank you, John Morris. Thank you for the 16 months.
What the hell? I don't want anyone stuffing my pizza with their little whiner.
A little wiener, yeah. All right, here we go.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
How could I forget?
Remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand?
I do understand.
What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Medigon, it's good. It's a continuation of the story from Kingdom Come Deliverance. The story picks up literally right after Kingdom Come Deliverance and goes on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And so I've been enjoying it. It just feels like KCD1 with much better graphics, and the scenery and stuff is even more detailed. The NPCs are less janky. You get in trouble really easily, though, and the durability system in the game is like on steroids. So it's like you're just walking around. It's like, well, my sword broke just from walking around, which is it's a little aggressive. Yeah, just don't ask me about the combat combos. Right, the first game was kind of known for having difficult combat, like not difficult as in hard enemies. Difficult combat as the mechanics of combat were difficult. But yeah, I was trying to take some sword lessons, and I'm using keyboard and mouse, and it just didn't feel very good with keyboard and mouse. But so far, I've only killed a few people, and I just kind of kept smashing their faces in. That seems to work. About the game for sale when they announced too, but still haven't played. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Scooty Puff. It came out today, but hey, it's at your leisure when or how often you play it, just like any game. Did I hear Cam Richard right? He has no money? I don't. Yeah, I went from having like 50,000 groschen in KCD1. I've got like $8 on me in game. I'm very, very poor right now. I'm covered in blood and dirt and dog poop. So, yeah, Erasmus, we'll have to, hopefully we'll hear that sooner or later. About Pavlena. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, this is KCD2 is even more cutscene heavy than the first game was. I think so far we've seen like an hour's worth of cutscenes, and I've only been live for 6 hours. So,
do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
Oh, Stinky Diver! That's all about timing, Stinky. Thank you.
To a young girl alone on the road, and besides, The folk in Truscovitz ain't too fond of us.
Woo! Thank you, Stinky. Okay. Okay, well, Nubifire, also, thank you for that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Nubifire, thank you.
84 months of no money. JK, happy to watch and be entertained.
94 months. Thank you for that, Nubifire. And I appreciate the sub bomb once again, Stinky. If you did get gifted a sub, please do thank your sub gifter, Stinky Diaper. Hello, Nubifire. So yeah, I've got about almost coming up on like 6 hours in the game so far, and yeah, I'm having fun. It's like I said, this game is a like medieval times simulator. Not medieval times like the chain restaurant place, but it's like medieval times. It's a non-fantasy medieval game, so there's no dragons or wizards or like flying explosions, or actually there are flying explosions, bad example. There's not like magic wands and stuff. It's just based on the actual history of Bohemia in the early 1400s. So develop just a few here and there. Speaking of which, I will be giving away a copy of KCD2 Gold Edition, by the way. That's the premium edition once we hit our next sub goal. So if you have Amazon Prime, connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch. You'll get what's called Twitch Prime. You can subscribe for free. It doesn't get any cheaper than free because you've already paid for your Amazon Prime. You also get free games every month and free in-game loot. And then, you get one free sub every 30 days. So, yeah, not banned yet, Nubifire. But there's still time. Awesome. I'm enjoying seeing your house getting put together, Nubifire. So be sure to keep taking pictures. All right. Yes, please. I'll take. Yeah, I know. So it's the gold edition. So I'll be happy to do a giveaway for that once we hit our sub goal. All right. Cosmic Guso, thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Again, remember, every Prime sub you do use makes Jeff Bezos ever so slightly poorer. Yeah, because he has to give me like $3 or $4, and then he goes on and makes $1 million per minute. So it's a little dent, but it adds up over time. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's take a look.
What have the Truscovitz people got against you? Good. Did something happen?
I'd rather not.
Karen, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 2 months.
I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
Rude.
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
No, that's so weird, because I guess if my speech skill isn't high enough, I fail it, and then it makes my character turn into a jerk. Gold edition, but you got no gold. Exactly, I don't have any gold right now. Yeah, well, thank you for that, Kern. But, alrighty. So, let's see. Ziegler says, I'm an Austrian living in Australia, and dipping into this landscape based on neighboring territories gives me feels. Oh, yeah. Let's see, where did Pavlena go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Truscovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there, and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe she ran away. No, I don't think she would have ran away. Is Pavlena really your daughter?
Pavlena is young, and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
That's unfortunate. What's up, Zin? I see you said @Cat Merchant a couple times. I honestly prefer his face from KCD1. Oh, really? It just kind of looks the same to me. It's just maybe a little smoother, more polygons. You did the classic try to say something innocuous, but your character just hits them. Yeah, exactly. I guess if you fail, you run the risk of insulting them. So I guess that would be like someone in real life who doesn't have the best speech skills and don't know how to really properly talk to someone. Because again, my speech skill is pretty low. I think by the time I hit the end of KCD1, I was at like speech skill 17 or 18. Like how the dogs drink out of the trough that I wash my face in. Let's see. I got you in. Maybe I'm not sure how well that would fly in most neighborhoods, but. Well, hopefully it worked out for you. All right, so, yeah, I was in Chicago. A girl from the local channel asked me if I know what a pizza is because she ordered one for lunch. I said, sorry, I'm from Europe. She said, so what? That's a peculiar story as well. Okay. All right, Logan, thank you for hanging out, buddy. We'll just have to move on here. Let's see. All right, back, and of course I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Alrighty, Bad Blood. It is a side quest. Yeah, I'm already picking up like 15 different side quests. So her room, which is really just up here.
Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap.
Boys?
Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
I already took all the arrows that were in her room.
She's got unfinished work here.
All right, Glacier, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for spending some time with me for KCD 2. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna find a ye old dong.
Clothes.
Wooden one.
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Yeah, okay. So she does...
Like she got up and went straight out.
Okay, so I don't have any lockpicks on me, so I can't break into her chest. If there's anything I'd love to investigate, it's her chest. Right there. And nowhere else, I swear. Alex says, what's your favorite dating app? I haven't really used any dating apps. One time, I had an extra ticket to go see, I think, the original, Star Wars Force Awakens? The first sequel that came out? But I think I went on, God, what was it? Tinder or something? Grindr? No, I think it was Tinder, and I wasn't asking, I was like, hey, let's hook up. I was like, hey, if anyone wants to, come with me to go see Star Wars, the new Star Wars movie, I just put it on there, but I don't know. I had somebody respond, and then I was like, this person might kill me, so I just deleted the app. So I'm not kidding about that. I did. Someone actually sent me a response, and then I was like, yeah, then again, this might be a really bad idea, so I just deleted the app, and I think I had Tinder on my phone for like a day, and that was it. Otherwise, I've never used a dating app before. Although, one time my friend took a picture of me.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Thank you. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Alrighty. Yeah, my friend, he went to the Men for Men section of Craigslist back when they had that, and he put my photo there in a like a dating app. And one, it was, I was like, I can't believe you did that. And two, I can't believe I didn't get any responses. It's a true story. Yeah, he just took a photo of me. I remember too, he's like, hey, let me take a photo of you. And I was like, why? He's like, oh, so I have your profile pic, for you whenever you call on my phone. I was like, that makes sense. But instead he took that photo and he put it up in the Men for Men dating profile on Craigslist. And yeah, but like I said, even more insulting was he didn't get any responses. Yeah. Is he still your friend? Yeah, unfortunately, he used to live about an hour from me, but he just moved to Pennsylvania. So yeah, my friend, right. Yeah, Tinder on your phone for a day, that would spark. Yeah, I'd probably blow up my phone. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're still trying to find my dog, my poor dog. Let's see, drying racks. They did say there would be a bed in Zelahov that I could have for the night. But, okay, so D, guys, we're looking for the D. That's what he put on the ad, that I was looking for the D. I guess it's through the woods here. Excuse me, pig. What? Jeez. Rude? I guess. And the forest pigs in this game are very tame. In real life, they're actually kind of skittish. Sure thing your friend posted it. Oh, wait. Chat. Grave robbers. What? Chat, look at this. Grave robbers. Which is weird because they didn't actually have anything on them. But I dug these two graves and now they're empty. Grave robbers. That's interesting. That's also interesting that you can just bury bodies whenever you want in this game, or wherever you want. Alright. Stay a while and listen. I kinda wish they would do an offshoot of this game that's just called Medieval Camping Simulator. I'd probably play it a lot. What did you do to your dog, you evil bastard? Chuck Norris, I didn't do anything. What it was is I got ambushed. Me and my liege, Sir Hans Capon, and my dog, we got ambushed, and then basically the dog attacked a guy, and then the guy like threw the dog in the woods, and then I don't know, we lost it somehow. So that's why I'm trying to find my dog again. Okay, so let's see, where am I at right now? Looks like I have to go to the right. Richtig. Yeah, Zin, that doesn't sound like the best experience ever, and I think it would be for the best if you didn't elaborate more on that story. I'm just gonna be very, very honest with you. Yeah, just maybe I think we've heard enough of that one, to be blunt. No offense, just yeah, maybe that's where that story will have to end. Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta ask a dude to see if he's found my dog. Wayfarer. I guess I can't talk to that guy. Ooh, they got a boar in the spit. Ooh, yummy. Ooh.
Every man Jack can understand. Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick, whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make it.
Okay, let's do this. Innkeeper.
What would you like?
Let's see. Sleep and save. Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. I wonder how much the rented bed is. All right, my dog got lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay. It says, I'm looking for my friend. I'm not looking for my friend. I have no interest in seeing Hans Capon right now. What's going on around here?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer.
Yeah.
One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Ooh, we should go find that. And if it's treasure, that would be good.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
In the reeds. Is there dice playing? Yep, we're about to go play a game of dice, actually. Sir, as a respectable Bohemian peasant, we call that the bathhouse. That's right, exactly. It's not a brothel, it's a bathhouse. Ever been to a Turkish bathhouse? Where's the water goblin's hut?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Ooh. Where can I find these lads?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Bring me something to eat.
Anything else?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kirchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Okay, how large was the pack?
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
Leader
They
of the
mentioned
pack.
3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
All right, I got a big-ass knife. I'll chop them. Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
The herd perned. Any more news?
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you
Uh-oh.
like to try it?
Sounds good.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, this guy had a lot to say. Let's see how much room and board is.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
Okay, I want to stay longer.
I'd like to stay longer.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Okay, let's see. It's 120. Okay, so I can't afford that just yet. All right, let's see. End dialogue. All right, this guy I think this guy just gave me like a half dozen quests. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's see. Oh man. Okay, so it's, I guess, a points of interest. Fishing spot, water goblin's hut. That's kind of far. The wolf pack, overturned cart. Oh, that's right, overturned cart. We were gonna go see if we can fish some stuff out of there. Skill teacher, new quest. Oh man, yeah, we're starting to get a lot of quests here. I kind of want to go do the water goblin thing. Well, it'll probably just be some like hobo taking a dump in the reeds. I guess in the by Tom Foley, the innkeeper doesn't want you playing hide the salami with the wenches. Not unless I'm paying anyways. Speaking of paying, it's time to play a game of Farkle, aka Dice.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, and like who, eh? You're a beast. Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal. Want another?
Wow, these guys are really.
Okay. Same to you.
All right, let's play against this guy, Michael.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Rude. Let's see. Appearances deceive.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Enrico?
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer. Man to man, poet to poet.
Bro it to
I
bro
wouldn't
it.
exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry. And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist. Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse.
Hey,
All
none.
the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
Ooh,
to the
spicy.
point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
Right.
Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta. Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate.
Right.
As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri. Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
At the bottom of a cup of ale. Let's see. All right, chat. What do we think here? Quick show of hands. Michael the poet or George the hedonist? Now the question is like not who you agree with. Who is the better choice for poetry? You know, is it are we gonna go with George the Hedonist, which is kind of like Hunter S. Thompson, or Michael the Poet, more like Robert Frost? All right, we got so we got 2 votes for hedonism, 1 vote for Michael. Hedonism. George. Okay, so I think so far. +1, then 1, +1, 1, 1. Hedonism. Oh man, okay, chat. We might have to do a formal poll. Oh god, let's do this. Let's throw a poll on there since there's an ad break. Damn ads. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who does the best poetry? All right, we'll do option 1, Michael, or 2, George. Okay, there it is. And 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's just start this. Hopefully people, maybe if they're seeing an ad, they can, they'll see the options. So, chat, there's a poll at the top of chat. So choose 1 for Michael, 2 for George, and I'll go with whatever chat chooses. Yeah. All right, so it's just 45 seconds left. Hopefully some folks you can't see the channel right now because of the Twitch ads. Charlie Pepper says, U.S. people can be so cool like Captain Richard. Please control the drugs and the weapons. Otherwise, I see not a great country. Now I get banned. Well, you know, we don't really cover politics too much. But hey, I mean, that's there's nothing wrong with making a few suggestions here and there. So, all right. I'm not going to look at the vote. I'm not looking at the votes until people firmly agree on who has the right idea here. All right. Looks like... Okay, all right, so sorry for the folks who got stuck behind an ad. There's a vote at the top of chat. If you make your vote real quick, we're going to vote on who we're going to go with, Michael or George. Michael or George. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and chat has chosen... Damn it, chat! Oh, gosh. Wow. 50-50. The vote was literally 50-50. Perfect. Yeah, none says chat sucks. Oh, man. I know, but yeah, like some people got stuck behind an ad, too. Look, should I just flip a coin at this point? Look, I'm going to flip a coin. Hey, Cheetah Gaming Girl. Welcome. They do that to me every time. Yep.
Get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, so I have an actual Bitcoin here. That's a physical manifestation of a Bitcoin. So B, we will go with, I don't know, B for Buttcoin with Michael. And then the backside, well, you know, George probably prefers that. So we'll just flip a coin here and make it easy since chat was of no help. Here we go. Thank you, by the way. All right, here we go. And it is poop. All right, and the answer is whoop. Okay, we're going to go with Michael on this one, the non-hedonist.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn...
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
I'm about to get scammed, aren't I?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of the
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot!
Glory hole.
We need a loot!
Are these guys going to try to put me on a rotisserie later, or what's going on here? Am I gonna be the meat in a dude sandwich? It's funny because I started a YouTube channel based on No Man's Sky, and the alias...
excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
The alias I chose for it was Admiral Richards. Oh, really, Yimit? Hey, look, Admiral, if I give you permission to post a link, you want to post the link to your YouTube? because I would actually like to see that. So in short, I will be sending you a letter for copyright. Expect my lawyer under your bed tonight. Speaking of manwich, yes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hey, yeah, like I said, if I give you permission to post a link, you can post your YouTube in my chat, because I guess it makes it easy for me to look at it. So let's see. All right, here we go. Permit. And, all right, you have 60 seconds to post it in there if you want to, because so that way I can open it and then look at it and all sorts of stuff. Can you use voices in the stream? But like in No Man's Sky? I mean, this game is fully voice acted, so I don't have to, okay, Admiral Richard Explorers. All right, yeah, look, man, I'll go by there and we'll have a gander. How's that sound? Okay, let's see. Right, but where to get one? I'm not interested.
Boop. All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters
I knew it.
Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him. But he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I know, basically, yeah, these guys want me to rob these dudes. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright, here we go. We're gonna play this guy, play against this guy, dice player. Oh, dice player spots. Ooh, this guy's probably gonna have, like, loaded dice or something. Henry isn't the brightest. Okay, alright, I don't know if I want to play this guy. I feel like I'm gonna lose my butt. Alright, let's talk to him.
God bless.
Play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice? What game would you like to play?
Okay, with a badge, without... Let's play without a badge, I think. Let's see. How many hours has this been out? It's been out since 11 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which is, I believe, 6 p.m. GMT time. You know, like Universal Time. So yeah. I've been live for about almost 6.5 hours, so I've been about 6 hours into the game. All right. Beggars, wagoners, masters, courtiers. Or courtiers. Courtiers. All right, chat, what do you think? 10 bucks?
Wagoners, let's play.
Okay, now...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So chat, hold on. I've got a problem. For some reason the game, I have a loaded dice, but the game isn't letting me use it. Who the heck bet 10,000 channel points? Yes, to be fair, I've been winning. I won the last 2 games. But I have a loaded dice, but something has changed between KCD1 and KCD2. In KCD1, before you started playing, you could choose to use your loaded dice. Do you still have that die? I thought I did. Oh yeah, maybe I don't have it anymore. Wait, when would I have lost it? Oh, that's right, Jay Grind. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I lost all my items when I took all my clothes off to go swimming in the lake with Hans. Yeah, no, okay, Hudson Honeybear, I appreciate that, but no, Jay Grind refreshed my very, very feeble memory. I lost everything after I was ambushed, including that die. Okay, so that makes sense. All right. Okay, so let's take a look here. All right, let me move my webcam over here so you guys can actually see the scoring. The goal is to get to 2,000 points, and the way this works is... like, yeah, you want to get either a 1 or a 5 or a 3 of a kind to continue, well, basically continue the game. So I'm going to get a 1, and that's going to be 100. Then 3 threes is 300. And then I could roll again, but it would be very risky, so I think I'm just going to go with 400 for now. So score and pass. Oh, he is using loaded... Oh, he's using loaded dice, chat. No. Yeah,
They're yours, lad.
He's... All right, this guy is going to take my 10 groschen because he's using loaded dice, and I don't have any loaded dice. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. So I basically have almost nothing. Yeah, this guy's gonna kick my butt because he's got loaded dice. And his name was somebody the dice player, so go figure. I knew he was gonna have loaded dice. Alright, so let's score and continue. Okay, come on, let's get some better scores. Alright, here we go. Take this once. So let's see. Because I could do, you know, 50, the 5s are 50, 1s are 100, but it's better to take the 1 and just keep going. Alright, here we go.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay. Damn, I almost had 3s. Okay, let's try rolling again. It's gonna be risky, but I'm gonna roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Did I bust? Damn it, I busted. Oh, crap. Ouch, yeah, okay, so the goal... Ouch, wow, okay, ouch. Yeah, this guy's just mopping the floor with me. I should have... I knew he was gonna have loaded dice. Yep.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
Okay.
The money's mine!
Okay, so the money is yours, but now what I can do is I can follow this guy, and then I can steal those dice from him. Yeah, classic Twitch gambling ban workaround. Right, so... Yeah, so I could try... Oh, do I not know how to do pickpocket? Oh, I don't even know how to do pickpocketing yet. Oh. Okay, well, sir, I guess, yep, I guess there was that. Do you know what the interesting sites are for? Yes, those are points of interest where there are potential... Oh, greetings. So the interesting sites are places that you can go where there's going to be maybe something related to a side quest, or maybe something that starts a side quest. So for instance, this guy talked to us about a water goblin hut where there may be some hidden treasures, and that's likely going to start maybe some kind of side quest. It does seem like they're doing side quests slightly differently. In this game, where they're not specifically telling you what you're going to find when you get there, at least to some degree. So, yeah, interesting sites. It's just things that maybe, like, so in KCD1, there was a perk where every time you saw, like, a shrine or, like, a, you know, a holy cross or something, you would get a temporary buff to, I think, charisma? It was either charisma or vitality or something like that. So, yeah, those interesting sites, they may do nothing when you go by them initially, but they may actually do something else the next time you do them, or possibly start a side quest. It's called Rob from what I've seen, but that might just be when NPCs are sleeping. Robbed is sleeping. Oh, did they change it where it doesn't say pickpocket anymore? Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Talk. Yeah, what is this? Knock out. Yeah, that might be something I have to learn, because I can knock this guy out, but we'd have to wait. And right now, it's barely 11 a.m. I'd have to pass time and wait for this guy to go back to his hut, or, you know, find him in an alley and then knock him out in an alley. But now I know that once I do get pickpocketing, I could steal some loaded dice from this guy and then get my revenge. How's my nourishment doing? Nourishment's at 60. I could probably eat something. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I just stole some food real quick. Yeah, well, nobody was looking. That's just it. I might be able to steal a few things too. Let's see. Anything worth stealing in here? Of course, if you get caught, you know, just dry a food item. Okay, so I was able to steal a little bit of food, but not much else. Okay, they don't really have anything sitting out. All right, well, I got a free meal, so that's good enough for me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have rob yet, I guess. I mean, pickpocketing or robbing or whatever it is. I don't know. Apparently I haven't learned the pickpocketing skill specifically yet. Alright, who is this guy? Barber Fiala. Oh, he's a barber, is he? Alright, chat, let's do this. We're gonna go find that water goblin hut and see if there's somebody I can kill. Who's this lady? Oh, she's a bath maid. Bath maids. Look, this lady is high as a kite. You see the vacant stare? She's like, everything's pretty. Wee. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna set a manual marker. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, marker. There we go. Manual marker over there. Actually, let's go to the fishing spot first, because, yeah, that's where potentially my dog might be. We're still... Oh, try and ask the fisherman about mutt. I see. Yeah, man, I can't wait till I can get a horse. I could steal a horse, but if I get caught with it, that would be bad. It's auto at beginning of game? Oh, I'm sorry. What if you have to have your sword out to rob someone? Oh, yeah, maybe. Good luck finding the water goblin. I just hope you don't find the mind goblin. What about the knob goblin? I think that's gonna be too far of a jump for me. So I gotta figure out a way to get down there. Hold on, maybe. Let's see. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Just taking one of my. Oh God, I broke my legs already. Son of a. Ah, damn it. I always do this. I always take shortcuts and they always work out perfect. All right, let's see. Materials, other. Bandage. I'm running low on bandages already because I'm dumb. All right, there's that guy, and then my right leg. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fishing spot, huh? Yeah, it looks like this game is very sensitive to fall damage, which is, you know, not unreasonable. But man, I am basically just a broke schmuck in Bohemia. Let's see. Oh, this is even the fishing spot. I haven't even gotten to the fishing spot yet. Raven Hunt says, "Evening, Captain. How's the game so far? Fun. Yeah, it just feels like KCD1, just with you know, more spitshine. There was rob at some distance. Okay, so yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to rob people. I want to pickpocket people, because if I rob them, I think that's a very direct approach to getting money out of them, right? So, ow. Okay, so taking one of my world famous shortcuts here. Looks pretty though. Hopefully the stream is holding up. Sometimes when you walk around in like dense forests on stream, the stream gets a little pixelated. Rob is the okay, so they did change the name of it. I see. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to just kind of walk around the woods? You know, no cell phones, no flashlights, no, I don't know, band-aids. It's like, yeah, you know, deadly and risky, fun. All right, so let's keep going along here. Okay, we're almost at the fishing spot. Oh, wait, I think I've been here once already. Yeah, I came through here once already. Yeah, there's a fishing spot here, but I haven't learned how to fish yet. And I can't take these for chow just yet. Wait, hold on. Open. Hey, I'm going to slap a guy with a wet trout. All right, there we go. So I got a trout. I'll have to cook it next time I find a fire, and I'll have some food on me. The thunderstorms are amazing. Yeah, Jay Grind. I was hoping we might see a storm. Okay, so to get to the Goblin's Derp, that's gonna be a kind of a long walk. But screw it, let's do it. Do you ever get random white screen flashes? Yeah, when I stand up too fast in real life. Yeah, just full sparkly white. You know, fish. You can fish now in this game. The first one you can't. I gotcha. Oh, that is a-okay by me. Our loss of quality Vagrant boots. Yeah, all my gear is just falling apart. That was one of the complaints about the first game that people had, is that the durability loss was a little too quick. Man, I wonder if I should take a Savior Schnapps. I guess I'll probably have to learn how to make Savior Schnapps, right? I have to make like a stack of 50 of them with how I play these games. What time is it? It's almost 8:57. Oh, crap. Hey, chat, real quick, I'm going to just pause the game for just a sec. I want to give a quick shout out for one of our channel partners here. If you're thinking about getting a PC, whether a fully custom built or a pre-built, maybe check out our channel partner, Main Gear. You can type in ! Main Gear and chat to be directed to their website. They do have the new 50 series cards. They just sold out of the 5090s, but they are supposed to get some more back in stock. So if you're looking to get a a custom PC of some variety, they do have a bunch of different models. They start as low as $13.79. You can go with AMD or Intel for the chips, or the CPU, or AMD or NVIDIA for GPU. They do have fully, fan-cooled systems, water-cooled systems, custom tube systems, all sorts of stuff. And I'm using their PC right now to play this game. And I like to think it's holding up pretty well too. It's about 4 or 5 years old, and I'm playing KCD2 on Ultra at the moment. So if you'd like to see my current specs, you can type in ! Specs. But yeah, if you're thinking about getting a new system, yeah, consider Main Gear. They are my channel partner here, and to be fair, the big thing is I've never had any problems with their system. That, and as a streamer, a content creator, that is what I most want in life. It's just stability, PC stability. All right, durability is whatever. What was more annoying is that you got dirty so quick. Yes, I added a mod to my my KCD1 playthrough that made it where you don't get dirty so quickly. You're an extreme Guan. I like your humor. Stay like that. Sure thing, Charlie. Yeah, genau. All right, Gerna. Sorry, Gerna. All right, so let's do this. Okay, we're almost there. So let's go to. We'll mark this. All right, the Water Goblin's hut. Okay, so it's hidden in the reeds. Okay, so chat, do you think I should take a savior schnapps? I haven't saved in a while, and I don't want to like the only you can get a free save by saving and quitting, but I don't want to do that. So let's save game, consume savior schnapps. Okay, game has been saved. Alrighty, so let's see what waits for me in the Goblin hut. Oh, Chris, I don't know. Maybe. I actually don't know. Remember, the game just came out today, so unless you want to watch... there are YouTubers who... some YouTubers and game journalists who got early access. Like, even if I get early access to the game, I'm a streamer, so I can't break embargo. Again, like, you know, Deep Silver and Warhorse Studios, they sent me a copy of this game so I could stream it, but... yeah, I wouldn't be able to reveal anything ahead of time, but I haven't seen any fishing just yet. Okay, so let's see. Okay, pile of sticks. So it's a goblin hut. Yeah, hold on. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta get ready to get my sword out. I do like the animations for pulling your sword out are a little faster this time around. Okay. Oh, there it is. We found it. All right, the goblin hut. Okay, hold on. There's something. Okay. All right, so I gotta watch my 6. Goblin hut. Goblin hut. I don't see anything out of the ordinary just yet, but let's, not taking any chances.
So this is the Water Goblin's hut?
Okay. Okay, so there's a chest. I don't have any lockpicks. Okay, so there is a chest here, but I don't have any lockpicks yet. Damn. Give the game some time to evolve. Who did the what now? Oh, I don't know if they've Jay Grant, did they release a roadmap for this game already or not yet? Yeah, watch out for Shrek. Get out my swamp. Okay, so yeah, so there is a chest here. So again, this is an interesting site, or a POI, Water Goblin's hut, but I don't have any lockpicks. Now, there is the Nomads camp, but I'm currently wanted in the Nomads camp because I tried to sleep on the dirt. Yeah, they literally want to send me to jail because I tried to sleep in their camp, and they called the guards on me. So, it's funny, too, because they gave me a side quest. They want me to rescue the camp chief's daughter, and then they tried to throw me in jail right after it. So I was like, you know what? Your daughter can find her own way home. So, you know, if you're going to treat me like that, brr. All right, so wolf pack. Okay, so now we're going to go to this other place, the wolf pack, because we're still looking for my dog. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for that, because if it's an easy lockpick, it's probably not anything super good. But again, I'm basically destitute. I'm broke at the moment, so I need all the money I can get. Maybe they thought the jail would be comfier. I mean, I guess.
Do it.
Do it.
What the heck? Okay, here we go. Let me put this blade away. Again, I'm resisting the urge to just kill random people for money. You know, just... Oh, let's see. Yeah, the felt cap. Yeah, this is worth 3 groschen. Because that's what I would do, you know. I would just find somebody out in the middle of nowhere. Preferably bandits, but sometimes not quite bandits. And I would take their stuff and sell it for some quick cash. Speaking of which, I think I see something on the road ahead. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, shit. Wolves. Okay, here we go. Looks like they're chewing on someone. Okay, here we go, chat. This is probably going to be some combat. I don't have a lot of life at the moment, so I got to be careful. All right. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, hold on. Oh, shit. I mean, all right, I'm trying to... I have no... crap, I have no stamina. Shit. damn it. I don't have any stamina. Ah, crap. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna bleed out, chat. Oh, I'm gonna turn into wolf dinner. Yeah, I have no stamina. I'm gonna get eaten, chat. I'm Wolf Chow. You can kill people now, and if no one sees you, you get away with it. Right? I'm trying to be, reasonably good guy. All right, let's try again. So in theory, you're a bandit. Not yet, obscured gravity. I haven't actually done anything wrong. Yeah, Sir Henry of Wolf Poo. Exactly. So. Okay, so these wolves are a little tougher than I thought. Again, I'm dumb. I lost all my health because I tried to take a shortcut and fell off a cliff. Okay, let's try this again. Because I have such low stamina. In the last game, wolves and things, dogs, weren't actually that hard to kill. All right, let's try this again. There are 3 of them. Big thing is I gotta get my back up against a wall so they can't surround me. All right, hold on. Okay, here comes one. Alright. Okay. Alright, come here, you little fiend. If I can kite one away from the rest of the group, I can fight them one at a time. Here they come. Damn it. Shit. Okay, here we go. The problem is they sit so low. They're actually kind of hard to hit. Yeah, exactly. I tried to hit them. I can't hit them because they're so low. Here we go. Yeah, I'm having a hard time hitting them. Crap. Oh God, these things are tougher than they look. Where's the third one? Oh, there's the third one. Okay. All right. Oh. God. I'm sorry. I turned on some kind of auto lock. Oh, yeah, I turned on an auto lock. I don't know how to turn it off. Yep. Okay. I don't think I can beat this, chat. I'm still. I'd have to get more health. Charlie Pepper says I hate this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't. I'm not tough enough to be able to take on 3 wolves at once. And yeah, the problem is
man. Game over.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Oh, just move your. Well, yeah, Roof. I don't know what I did. I did some kind of auto lock thing. Yeah, I don't have any potions right now, or do I? Let's see. Food. Yeah, I don't have any potions at the moment, so I can't heal myself. All right, let me try this one more time. But yeah, again, the problem is like for some reason I've tried to swing down, and it's just like woof. Or whiff, it just whiffs right by them. Throw a rock to draw off one of the pack. Yeah, maybe I could try that. Hold on. What is the rock thing? Is it F or G? Rock? No. I don't remember how to throw stones. Is it G? Yeah, I'm pressing G and nothing's happening. Yeah, I was dumb and I fell off a cliff. So, Zenfire, you can click on the user list. There is a, I don't know, there's if you look below your avatar, or it'll be on the top right, but my mods are people who I've counted on and trusted for a very long time, so I trust their judgment when people get timed out, so just keep that in mind. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so G, yeah, I can't throw any rocks. I guess I don't have any rocks on me at the moment. I don't even have a bow yet. Again, I'm still very, very early game. Uh-oh. Maybe I can... Hold on. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to beat this. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. I don't have enough stamina to beat this. I'm too... Yeah, too... Alright, here we go. We're just gonna load. Yeah, I'm too low on life, too low on stamina. Alright, yeah, that would be very, very difficult to fight, or to beat. Nerms, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Alright, so... yeah, man, this is very brutal early game. I think the first game was kind of like that, too. It's just, you're basically just have nothing. Yeah, but I only have, like, a little bit of armor I got. It's funny, too, because it'd be easier to kill a person than a pack of wolves. Crouch and throw to bait one over to you. I don't have the stamina for it, because again, your stamina is tied to how much life you have. So it's kind of like if you're low on health, you're also low on stamina. And you saw I was basically just 2 swings of the sword, and my stamina was completely out. So can't just block them. Seems to give damage. I don't have enough stamina. That's the problem. I mean, so for those who don't know, the red bar is my health, the yellow bar is my stamina, and you can see how my stamina is tied to my health. So it's just 2 swings and I'm completely out of stamina, which it's weird, right? But that's just how the game operates. So. Yeah, if I was gonna do this, I'd pretty much have to be at full health, full stamina. Yeah, because I don't have any bows, I don't have any crossbows, I don't have any healing potions. I got 2 bad feet. I'm like kind of drunk from a potion, all sorts of stuff. So, all right. Well, unlike a wolf that was running away scared, I'm gonna tuck my tail between my legs. White bar, stupidity. Yeah, slow J. Yeah, exactly. That was because all I was trying to do was work my way down the side of a hill, but I fell and it took off like 75% of my life. So, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, I guess I'll... Gosh. I guess I'll just have to...
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, yeah, I think at this point, chat, I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go to the story mission, and I'm gonna go try to get my gear. I have some gear waiting for me. Thank you, Slowjo. Thank you for the 18 months. Not legal on this channel, if you know what I mean. Silly question. Do you have to play the first game to understand the sequel, or is it a standalone story? Oni Coyote, I will say this. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is a really good game. It also leads literally right into this game. So you're kind of, at this point, only getting half the story if you start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. However, they do a little bit of recap at the beginning of KCD 2. But honestly, I would suggest playing the first one first. You can get the first one on sale for like, I don't know, $8-9 or something like that. But yeah, it's this game. You could play it standalone, but then you'd only be getting like kind of half of Henry's story, so to speak. Like I said, they gloss over a few things just to kind of do a recap. There's also a story recap video on YouTube that you can watch. They just put that out, I think, a couple days ago. So it's Disdevelop says it's the best game I've ever played. Yeah. Alrighty, so, okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm going to tuck my tail between my legs, and I think I'm just going to go over to, let's go to, let's see, where do I have a bed, though? I don't, because I don't have enough money to rent a hotel room, or whatever you want to call it, so, I hate to say it, but I think we need to go to, back to Bojena's, and, like, deal with my wounds. Alright, and that'll teach me to take a shortcut. Okay, alright, let's do stop. Okay, we've got a random encounter on the road. Again, if this guy tries something... Uh-oh. Let's see. There's a villager. Okay.
Worthy sir!
Alright, let's reply. Greetings.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Let's see. Sure.
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe I can find something here.
I had a pretzel. Here we go. Yeah, I'll give him a trout that I found. All right, select. Okay, and confirm delivery.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thank you. I reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
Okay, all right. God, I have to be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to beat that. But, okay, well. All right, well, I just give a man a fish, eats for a day, teach a man to fish, and he'll go, woohoo, I learned how to fish. Let's see. Are you going to stream Civilization 7? I'm not a big Civ player, to be honest, Joe Bob. I never really kind of gravitated towards those kind of games. Like, you know, civilization building games or, you know, like city building games or, you know, things of that nature. I do enjoy a great many varieties of games, but yeah, I just never got into Civ games. It's a game, autocorrect makes it Istanbul game. That's fine. I think I got what you were saying. All right, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, we're going to try to make our way up to the next town over. Doesn't look like there's really a straight shot. So I guess we'll go here. Yeah, we're just going to go down the street and then head our way to town. Light a fire for a man, you warm him for a time. Light him on fire, and you warm him for the rest of his life. Very true, very true. So again, eventually I will get a horse. You know, there are horses in the game, so this won't take so long. But yeah, I guess this is you know, this is just so the story so far. Oh, what's this? Damn, empty. I was going to say the story so far is that Henry of Skalitz has accompanied Sir Lord Hans Capon to a basically to another town to
Stupid horse painter.
try to convince the lord there to join the folks loyal to King Wenceslas as opposed to King Sigismund. And unfortunately, it ended very, very poorly, and now everyone except Hans Capon died, and then he got really mad at me because he's just a spoiled brat, and then even he left. So I'm now basically all by myself. I have 13 groschen to my name. I've got some water and a pretzel, which I'm going to eat right now. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. And thankfully I didn't get any food poisoning. So, sleep at the hag's house, go to the stocks. Oh, God, that's completely forgot. That's right, I was going to go try to sleep at the old lady's house first. Damn it, I forgot. Well, chat, it's on to adventure.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
I will say it is a little bit more challenging, a lot more challenging, now that I don't have a save mod installed because I can't save the game. If I die right now, I would go back to where I saved about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not a Monster Hunter guy either, yeah. If you want, so Alec, there's a guy named Tangent, twitch.tv/Tangent. You can type an !Tangent in chat. He is going to main that game as soon as it comes out, so like I said, I'm not much of a Civ guy or a Monster Hunter guy. I'm more of a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 kind of guy. I expect to fight given he had his sword drawn. Well, yeah, I kind of think it was one of those things where maybe if I didn't give them any food, they probably would have tried to rob me. You should rest. No, I should, yeah, but we're just gonna go ahead and go. Zen, because their subject matter you kept trying to bring up in chat is subject matter we no longer want to talk about or have you talk about in chat, just to be brutally honest with you. So, yeah, if anything, maybe try to keep it on topic, and maybe don't get argumentative with random people in chat. Just a suggestion. A mandatory suggestion. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, wow, look at all these bird nests. See, if I had a bow, you need, unless they're low enough. Oh, let's, maybe there's one low enough. Zen, most people know how to conduct themselves reasonably well in public chats. So, let's see. Okay, so there's, yeah, if I can find a nest, it might have some stuff in it. Sometimes you find, like, groschen, sometimes you find nothing. Let's see. Alright, it says it's down below. Gotta be careful, I don't want to injure myself again. Okay, let's see, where's this nest? Oh, dang, yeah, it's right above me, crap. Yeah, see, I don't have a bow. I'm a based and red-pilled griper. What the heck is a griper? I know what a grouper is. It's the type of fish. Yeah, so there's a nest right there, but I don't have a bow. I have no way of getting to it. I don't have any... yeah, Jay Grant says, that timeout was your warning. So let it be written, so let it be done. Jay Grant's coming for the firstborn son. Jump off the rock. No, I can't. I literally can't risk jumping off of anything. Yeah, says America first is inevitable. I don't know, man. All empires fall, and it seems like we're heading that way. History has proven that all empires fall, eventually. Shit, wolves. All right, Chad, we'll have to leave this nest behind. I gotta keep going. They're wolves. People keep saying to throw a rock. Where do I pick up rocks? The forthcoming AI empire will be forever. Yeah, we're basically slowly but surely moving towards The Matrix being a documentary, not a movie. Just crouch? Oh, you have to crouch first. Oh, I didn't know you had to crouch first before you could throw a rock. Oh, I guess that answers that then, doesn't it? Alright, so let's go ahead and turn around. Okay. This is an Avowed. Yeah, so I'm not planning on covering Civ or Monster Hunter, but yeah, I am planning on checking out Avowed. Germany is also, yeah, I was watching this massive protest. They had a massive protest in Hamburg It's like 80,000 people? Man, it's a lot. Okay, alright, here we go. So I see the nest. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Alright, I kept trying to throw a rock. Oh, there it is! Got it! Okay. So there's the nest. Please please be full of groschen. Please be full of groschen. It's probably gonna be full of cobwebs. They either have money in them, or like a necklace, or maybe, I don't know, maybe more stuff, but, oh, please. I'm literally starving to death, game. Okay, here's the nest. Okay, examine nest. Ooh, it had a lockpick. Hey, chat, maybe we should go back and try to open the goblin fence, or the goblin house. Yeah, there we go. So a crow or something picked up this lockpick. Alright, sweet. Hey, now we're talking. Let's Kurt, yeah, you know. Yeah, I think someone's age is showing, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so chat, now that I've got a lockpick, do we head back to the goblin hut? That would actually, I mean, that would be kind of a long walk. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll have to just go back there, because I'm already all the way up here, and the town where I need to go to is almost here. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. Okay. Use the lockpick to rob a town. Yeah, I'm basically at the point... Oh, there's another... I guess that's the same nest. I could go back and see if the other nests have anything else in them as well. It's almost night. Oh yeah, I don't want to be stuck out here at nighttime. Oh no, it's actually only 15 o'clock, which is 3 p.m. on the 12-hour clock, so we got time. Yeah, let me go back and see if I can find a couple more nests. Okay. Alright, so it says... Okay, so it says there's a nest. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, so here we go. And Hadouken! Oh, gotta back up a little bit. It's kind of in the light. Hold on. Yeah. Come on, get it. Oh god, it's so close yet so far. Dang, I have to come at this from a different angle, I think. Alright, reach a new level in vitality. Alright, so there's the bird's nest right there. Okay. Alright, Jagrin, I think our visitor has had enough time here. Yeah, just can't let it go. Alright, here we go. Yep. Alrighty. Come on. Oh, I got it! There we go, chat! Yes! Victory is mine. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, here we go. Examine nest. An egg. Great. I found an egg. Go figure. I mean, it makes sense. Do people react when you throw rocks at them? They do. Yeah, yep. Even the first game had that. You could throw rocks at people and they'd be like, eh? Okay, so there's another one somewhere close by. Oh, yep, there it is right there. Okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, let's see. It might be hunting spot. Alright, here we go. It's a hunting spot. It's a hunting spot for nests. Oh, come on. Come on, Henry, you got this. Got it, there we go. Got him. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit, where did it go? Where did it go? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, very good. Examine nest. A lockpick. Another lockpick. Okay, chat. Yeah, we're moving on up. Sha bi zan ma reng wo shua ji bo. I only speak English poorly and a little bit of German and even less Spanish, but ZN 1946. Welcome. If English is not your first language, that's okay. Like I said, it's barely mine as well. You can use Google Translate to translate what you would like to say in chat. I know some streamers are very strict about English only, English only in chat, but I'm not, because, I don't know, I've always intrigued by people who are trying to communicate with me, even if they don't really know much English at all. Now, of course, I have to be cognizant of the fact that people might say some rather unsavory things in chat in another language, but I'm willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. They're just trying to say hello or say word up in their local language. But yeah, Google Translate. Spreche etwas Deutsch, bitte, Jackson. Meine Mutter ist Deutsch. Sie kommt aus Mainz in Deutschland und ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich lerne mehr Deutsch, ein bisschen mehr Deutsch jeden Tag. So, trying to learn. I'm using Duolingo, Chuckson. Trying to. I'm sure my grammar is terrible. I'm still trying to learn grammar. German grammar is very difficult to learn, but yeah, my hovercraft is full of eels. Yes, wise guy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, just like Monty Python. Yeah, my mother is from Germany. My father was an American soldier and met my mother while he was in Germany, and then I happened, much to their chagrin. But this game is Czech. That's fine, George. Given the proximity of what is this place. Oh, look at this. Hey, we finally made it out of the dark woods. The Bohemia is very, very close to Germany, Austria, those places, Luxembourg. So, yeah. Okay. All right, Zen, I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow, but unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hang out here for the rest of today. So, yeah. Yeah, just take it easy, buddy. Like I said, please give your teacher tomorrow all my best. Could be elementary, could be junior high. I'm not exactly sure. We don't speak German and Czech. I know, George. There is Czech spoken in. Oh, Takov. There is German spoken in this. I'm trying not to laugh. But anyways, there is Czech spoken in this game. There is also German spoken in the game. A guy was attempting to speak a little bit of Italian. What's my?
Oh, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Praise God. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah,
what kind of pig was sitting here?
me eventually. Deus Vote says, should I play soldier or advisor? Those, as far as I can tell, those things you have to choose at the beginning, Deus, are just, it's like an initial stat buff. So you might get an initial, wait. Yeah, it should give you like a. Are you talking about the conversation between Henry, Hans, and the captain? If it's that point, well, you just have to. That's a story choice. But other things, they just give you some initial points in a couple different categories. So I went with I think I went with scholar. I think. But yeah, it's like a RPG. This game's way of putting some points into like a certain perk or certain skill, kind of like a lot of RPGs do. According to the devs, when they speak German or Italian, they're trying to show that it's people talking Czech with a German accent. Interesting. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I went with. So, Deus, I don't want to spoil anything, but I chose soldier and it didn't work out very well for me. Sorry, that's all I'm willing to say about that. This is a choose your own adventure game. Okay, so this guy's a stumbling drunk. So, Chad, I do have lockpicks now, so I gotta find.
They poured a beer on the table.
God, I'm so poor. I did just stand not a ban, just kind of a timeout because I think the individual was kind of just beside themselves with the fact that it's like, what? I got timed out? Me? Why? Why would anyone ever do such a thing? I think that person might have actually been Hans Capon from Kingdom Come. I don't know. They just could not let it go.
Certainly.
Because it kind of seemed like maybe they were kind of a younger individual. Like I said, everyone must be 18 to hang out on this channel, but on the internet you just never know. Hello, it's Naylor. This game feels like the first game, just it has better graphics and better character animations, and the combat's changed a little bit. Still kind of a weird combat system, but it's arguably easier, I guess you could say. Digital Follies, I'm running the game on Ultra right now, and it seems to be running pretty well. My system is like 4 or 5 years old. You can see my specs by typing !specs. Hey lad, fancy a bet on the Rattay tourney? Stop it! I've like Miller PTSD from that guy. Can you stab with a point? Yes, but they changed the way stabbing works in this game. I was a big stabber in KCD1. I mean, I would deflect. I like to deflect with a sword or whatever, but then I like to stab. Use the stabbing motion. But they changed how stabbing works in the game. Can I be 18 again? I'm only 21. All right. Well, here we go. The blacksmith. Yeah, like I said, it's just the graphics are better now. I mean, because the first game came out in 2018, and it also had an HD graphics pack, which is good. But it is, we're now in 2025, so it's been well, almost 7 years. Yeah. Now they made stabbing harder. Lovely maypole.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something.
What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Now
Really?
stand back,
Very
I gotta
nice.
practice my
I'll
stabbing.
say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
Again. Okay. Have you seen my dog? Let's see. I can't trade. I don't have anything to sell this guy, do I?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, sell. Yeah, do I have anything I could sell this guy? I mean, yeah, I've got nothing. I'm very, very poor right now. I'm on for a few streamers and find that the more discussion, the worse it is. There's a feature where folks can get a whisper warning. Unless they respond to that, they can't post in chat. That's interesting, Mama Dragon. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, just sometimes people just can't let it go, and they have to take a little bit of a break.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Man, this guy's very surly. Hear about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning.
Nah.
And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
Oh, whoops.
For the nobility, eh? Well,
sorry about that.
That kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
Yes.
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
Ooh.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. All right. Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
I am the
Great.
son of a blacksmith.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, so fastening material, yoink, scrap metal, yoink, and steel, the secret of steel. Heard 100 swords, not a hunting sword. Well, I've got my work cut out for me then. Okay, yeah, the first mods are starting to come out. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, start forging. Okay, wedding crashers. Okay, let's see. Alright, where's the...
Get to it. I want to see how you'll...
Okay, hunting sword. Alright, the hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling for fire or killing people you meet on the road. So I got 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, and 1 fastening material. Alright, let's craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Alright. Oh, baby.
Furnace, nice and hot.
Okay.
There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chad. I like where this is going. Oh, rubbing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's getting hot in here, Chad. Nice. Yeah, quick save. Yeah, exactly. Adding quick save. Alright, let's see. Okay. How do I know when I'm done? I mean, I'm just working it in and out, in and out. Seems like it's getting kind of hot, but, do I have to just do a little bit at... I guess maybe I have to do a little bit at a time? 32 mods, like half a day. There's people who love modding, you know, and they want to be the first to create a mod that gets really popular. Alright. Chad, am I doing this right? Oh yeah, I can see it. It's getting a little red now. Oh, I just need a hold Q. I was tapping Q. Oh, there.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
I have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Holding F, you can expect the blade.
That's exactly the straw color we want.
Straw color, okay.
Got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
All right, here we go. Heat up the entire workpiece. There we go.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Okay, to the anvil.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, there it is.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Avalanche Master, what was
the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Are we talking about blacksmithing? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's loud.
That's got a nice ring to it.
Right.
Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Okay, for best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire
Henry,
length.
Focus. Give it a try. Very nice.
All right.
You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, press F. All right, there we are.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides.
Okay.
The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
All right. Yeah, I've gotten very low stamina. Ever seen a guy work his log? I mean, work his rod like this? All right, there we go. Just like Pops used to make. That would be me. I am Henry of Skalitz, blacksmith's son.
It's cooled now.
Okay.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
I hope I get to keep this sword. All right, here we go. Okay, so yeah, so interesting. All right, here we go. Got the bellows. All right, here we go. Yeah, jam it all the way in. Right in the hot spot, in and out. Charlie Peppers, good Nacht, Charlie Peppers. Schlaf gut, mein Freund.
The whole thing is heated up now.
Oh, yeah.
So come over to the anvil.
The Manville. Okay, so chat, we're making swords today.
Hear that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Also, if this is too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a little bit.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer
Yeah,
to
Mr.
all
White.
When I hammer a piece,
Yes, science.
There you go. You've got it finished.
Yeah,
All
there
that's
we go.
left is to temper it. And
All right, here we
the
go.
sword will be done.
Oops.
The rest is just tweaking.
Okay, temper the blade. All right. Temper it with E. Okay, so... oh, okay, all right, heat it up one more time, and then quench it. Oh, this is kind of fun, actually, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, now it needs to be sharpened. I did that in the last game. Okay, hey, there we go, I made a hunting sword. Sweet, merciful crap.
Right. Let's have a look.
Digistan, I was able to fix it myself, or remove the harness
Very nice
myself.
work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Yeah.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Yeah.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
All right. Let's see. Just curious, did you ever... Yeah, I brought the airbag. I was able to get the harness out, and I was able to get the paddle shifters on my steering wheel working again. So, steam in the eyes. Ouch! Just leave it on the fire. Imagine how much cooler that sword would be. Yeah, flaming hot death. What kind of warranty are you offering that sword? We've been trying to reach... yeah, it's basically like, yeah, ring, ring, ring.
Is this Henry of Scallops? We've been trying to reach you about your sword's extended warranty. Feel free to give us a call back at 1-800-LOL-DIRT.
All right, here we go. So let's do this. What's whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
Whistle
it makes
while
you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Cap, did they continue the storyline of you building a new settlement? No, we've left that region. We are now in a different region. So, how do I know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How should I heat it up properly?
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it.
Yeah.
Don't overheat it either.
Exactly,
Soon
chat.
as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Is this a metaphor for sex? Is this a guy trying to tell me something? All right, here we go. Why forge evenly?
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up.
Ooh.
But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime
The
sub.
best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
All right, when is the workpiece finished? We're learning how to blacksmith in the game, which is great.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to know, blacksmith.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Yeah,
You can
thank
sleep
you.
in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Are you single? No. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
This is the voice actor for Peshek. It's Peshek again. Well, this guy's at least being a little nicer than Peshek was. Do you have or want a son? Yes. It's like, will you be my daddy?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
That's cool. Okay, so that sounds like money. I'm very poor. Where exactly can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
I might steal them, and it's my stuff.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron.
Iron.
You can get down to it right away.
Right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad.
Sacre.
I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
Right.
You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay, you got your own bed. All right, finally, I got a new bed because man, I'm really banged up. Okay, sketch farmer's horseshoes, sketch work axe. Let's go to our inventory. Let's see. Hey, I've got a hunting sword. I could sell that. Wait, is that the one I just made? Because I guess I didn't make it very well. It's only got 80 durability. Get to pounding, lad. We get to sleep in the wheelbarrow. Woohoo! Let's see. Felt cap. I like how they sorted stuff. Oh yeah. So look, I've got. He gave me some materials so I can make some more stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's go find my bed. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Which one? Is this? Oh, okay, let's see. Is this my room? Oh, wait, what was that? I heard a gasp. What the hell's going on here? Oh, is there? I think I heard somebody up there. Okay, so this, I don't think this is my room. Yeah, I heard somebody go. Wait, what the heck is going on? Oh, this must be, oh, there he is. Or there she is, Radovan's wife. Okay. Oh, I could rob her. Just, that would be mean. Yeah, blacksmiths. Oh, wait, look, chat. Ooh, lockpick easy. So, next time they're both out of here. Look, I don't steal from my employers. Oh, 80 is default, you can sharpen it to 100. Oh, yeah. So, okay, good. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't sharpened yet. Okay, so let's see. Ah, is this my room? I believe, is this my room? Chat, I think I have a room. Well, la-ti-da, look, I have a room. Let's see, leather apron, yoink. Armorer's kit, yoink. Got some nails, I got a bed, yeah, sleep and save. What time is it? It's still pretty early. I guess I just gotta mill around town for a little bit. Blacksmith's kit, there we go. There we go, around my open. Ah, okay, chat. So, so this is a choice that we have to make. Right now, so because I have the, I guess what is it, the collector's edition or the gold edition of the game, I do have some extra stuff now. Yeah, I've got extra shields, Warhorse shield. I've got Artemis's crossbow. Yeah, look at this. It's worth almost 1300. I've got hunting bolts. Master Huntsman hood, I've got St. Hubert's hat, I've got the Warhorse bassinet. So this is a mix of stuff that I got with the gold edition of the game, but also the Twitch drops. Remember, that's why I can imagine a lot of people are here right now collecting Twitch drops. Yeah, cut purses per point. Nimrod's coat, Warhorse, Waffenwalk. Oh man, so yeah, very, very nice stuff. Look, if I have 2 different horse t-shirts. Just a bathmaid getting railed, no big deal. How did you link the Twitch drops to your game? Just fill up, type in !drops, and that has the link that you will need to go to. You have to sign up on the Pros website. So they use a website called Pros, or a system called Pros. They have a, it's basically, how like if you saw, I don't know if you're here for No Man's Sky, you had to connect your account to the No Man's Sky website to get No Man's Sky Twitch drops. Same thing here. You do have to connect your Twitch account to this website, so that way, so it works is you go to chat, you watch a stream, Twitch says, hey, here, have some drops. It goes in your drops section, but they need to know where to send those in-game items. So you have to connect your Twitch account to this website, and then they know you have it. And once you connect everything together in your platform of choice, I believe, then that's how it gets sent to your game. Let's see. Oh, we're being raided. Walls. Welcome. All right, chat, we're being raided. It's not exactly a Knights of the Round, but there we got Xenomorphs. Explain point defend the chat.
There they go over there! Get out!
All right, so, all right, welcome everybody. Yep, just got my final drop. Thanks. Oh, sure thing. Hestafaf. All right. Oh. Yeah, welcome. Hey, Wasp, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Yeah, we're doing, of course, some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, Ralph says, no, don't shoot us. Ralph, hold on. All right, you said, yeah, Ralph, now you've done it. You said, don't shoot us, huh? All right, let's do this. Hold on, we got an even bigger lady coming by to do a raid, so to speak. Yeah, hold on, wait for it. Oh, here she comes, here she comes. All right, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Alrighty, up there it goes, yeah. So speaking of don't shoot us, yeah, sorry about that. I'll get everyone new monitors in chat, maybe. Alright, so you always, I know, Cooler, my aim is terrible. Sorry about that. Yeah, good old Ripley Scott. Yeah, it's Ellen Ripley and Ridley Scott put together.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, but this is just it too. I'm kind of thinking, chat, that get away from my stream, you alien, you. was a good string. I know, I think my aim was a little off there, but alrighty. So yeah, so we've got all these different shields and things that are worth quite a lot, but I'm kind of enjoying the challenge. You know, I'm enjoying the challenge of being super broke right now. And I would maybe, like I said, I'm gonna try to not steal too much, but I do have a couple lockpicks. They have the smart gun for people with bad aim. Yeah, like Drake and Vasquez. I sadly got to raid and run, get some sleep. Hope you're having a fantastic stream. Wasp, thank you so much for the raid. I hope to see you again sometime in the future, and hopefully I can return the favor someday. That's, yeah, so again, like I speaking of alien stuff, yeah, so again, these are Twitch drops, but this is also the gold edition. Like I said, if we actually hit our sub goal, I'm going to give away a copy of the gold edition of the game, and yeah, so but I think in the interest of keeping the game, you know, challenging for now, thank you, Wasp, thank you. Do I hear aliens discussion? Yimit, yeah, well, don't bait me into it, buddy, because I will go completely off tangent. You know, yeah, all throughout No Man's Sky Twitch drops, yeah, people kept saying, hey, so do you like aliens? It kind of seems like you like the Alien franchise. It's like, I do. Let's spend an hour talking about it. Yeah, so, alrighty. But, yeah, so again, there are some Twitch drops that I've already collected. The cut purse, yeah, see, the cut purses stuff. I wonder... Yeah, so, let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance... Yeah, so there's the cut purse stuff, but I guess someone said that this is going to be the Twitch drops for not this week, but next week. So I'll definitely be streaming this game next week. So yeah, interesting. So yeah, but these are all today's Twitch drops, and plus, when you connect your account to play, you know, connect this to your account, you actually get the Lord of Skalit's caparison, or caparison, however it's pronounced. It's basically a horse T-shirt. So, buddy, that's me. Oh, really, Emmett? Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Well, yeah, just, yeah. So, yeah, you probably saw from my alerts and emotes and things. I got a bunch of, like, you know, alien emotes. I've got a Jones the Cat emote set, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, but, yeah, we talked about it a lot during No Man's Sky Twitch drops, which just ended, this morning. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, in the interest of not, like, you know, I kind of don't want to fast forward my experience too much. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, I do need to sleep a little bit, because obviously I'm very, very injured right now. So time of day. Yeah, so let's wait until it hits. Yeah, it looks like the game kind of suggests that you go to bed around 21 o'clock, which is, what is that? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so about 9 p.m., wake up at 5 a.m. Reminds me of being at military school. I was always terrified the alien was going to get poor Jonesy. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not seen those movies. They've been out for a while, but if anything makes me happy is when someone's like, hey, Cap, I took your suggestion and I watched the first couple of Alien movies. Yeah, but Jones the Cat is kind of hardier than some of the other people. I recently learned Aliens, Soldier movie, and Blade Runner are all in the same cinematic universe, and there are Easter eggs from those movies mixed in with each other. Blew my mind. Yeah, they got a little... Yeah, I mean, you could say that's like, wouldn't at that point, wouldn't a lot of franchises, if they make any kind of mention to each other, then they're all part of the same universe? Yeah, that's another thing we used to talk about, well, talked about a lot recently, is the concept of what is all considered canon, or what is all in the same universe, or what is simply just an Easter egg that should be, you know, just an Easter egg. I wonder if I could set this on fire. I guess not. I wish you could set fire to things in the game. Chad Rock says, if you haven't seen Aliens, I feel bad for you. You really should watch the first one. If you've seen none of the movies, there's Alien, which came out in 1979, Aliens, which came out in 1986, Alien 3, which is kind of a divisive movie, came out, what, 1990... Oh, God, when did that come out? Was that 93? 94? And then we don't acknowledge Alien 4 on this channel. Well, not really anyways. But then there was, of course, the prequels. There were the Alien vs. Predator crossover movies. There was, more recently, Alien Romulus. And don't forget, this summer on Hulu, there's going to be Alien Earth, a new TV show that is an alien xenomorph show. Smart, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. And Original TM, thank you for a resub of 17 months.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. I need to plow too, badass.
What if you let me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
Brad Bliss.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
Greetings.
No, and nor should you.
Okay, it looks like...
a laughing stock of the whole region.
This is Project. Oldborn wants to play a trick on you. Oh, I could rat that guy out. No, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved. Free League has published the Aliens tabletop RPG. Had a blast playing at Gamehole Con last year. Wasted Land Wanderer, I do have that. I do have it. I've no one to play with, but I do have it, so... My favorite was definitely Aliens. Yeah, most of my emotes are kind of themed after the second movie, but I actually really do like the first one. It's kind of like the Godfather of the space horror genre. Because prior to then, you know, a lot of space movies were kind of campy, you know. Plus, people are still riding that high from Star Wars, so you know, people are like, oh, another space movie, maybe it'll be like Star Wars. And then you got Alien, and it's like people are just like, oh my god, people are like running out of the theater during the chestburster scene, all sorts of stuff. Awesome, yeah. Twitch plays Aliens TTRPG night? Yeah, I wonder if I could convince Katie Peters to do that with me. She was I think on another channel where they were using the Aliens tabletop role-playing game to, you know, do an on Twitch, you know, Twitch tabletop session. However, there is a new version of the Alien tabletop RPG that is getting ready to go to Kickstarter, I believe. So it's going to be an updated, kind of streamlined version of the original game. So I'm waiting for that to I'd honestly wait for that to be done first. Alright, so let's see. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller,
Old
you know.
Mouth.
He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
And that's all I'd say. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. Alright, so let's do this. Or let's trade a little bit. Sorry, just standing up to stretch my legs. I've been live for almost...
Show me your wares.
Coming up on 8 hours now, so, Okay, so let's sell. Do I have any wine on me? I don't... Oh, that's right, I sold my wine. Crap, how much does this guy want? Cheap wine, fine wine. Cheap wine or fine wine? You know, it's funny, because the cheap wine is not that much cheaper than the fine wine, so I guess we better go with the good stuff. Although he wanted liquor, so oh yeah, weak savior schnapps. Yeah, so that's the stuff that lets me save the game. I don't have enough money for it. Ooh, a painted die. What is this guy? One of the dice colored using modern techniques to hide the attempt to load it. Ah, okay, so it's 67. Chat, you know what this calls for? This calls for a game. It calls for a game of... Oh yeah, badges. Silver badge, a head start. Tin Warlord's badge. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Okay, so chat, we need this Savior Schnapps, though, and it's 22.6 Groschen, but I only have 13.5, so we're going to play for it. We're going to see if I can get a little bit more Groschen playing a game of dice. Alright, let's see. Where's the local Groschen? I'm sorry, where's the local dice table? Most taverns have a dice table, so...
Don't shove!
God, this lady's... Ah, that's... Oh, it's right here. Ah, we're gonna play a lady. Dice player Genova. Dang. Oh no, chat, I'm gonna get ripped off again. Do you like gambling in real life? I don't, actually. I just... no. Oh, man. Well, hold on, Jake. I don't know if I want to play her, but she says dice player Genova. Oh, maybe it's Yenova. She's gonna clean me out. Too late now. All right, Jake. Right, fair enough. All right, here we go. Let's talk to her.
Greetings. What do you need?
Play some dice. Sinful Solution, is this similar to Skyrim? Yes, in kind of like medieval themes, but this is a non-fantasy medieval game, meaning you're not going to have like dragons and magic wands and Fuss Rodal or any of that stuff. Genevieve. Okay. Oh man, she's going to clean me out, chat. I just know it.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Alright, without a badge. Alright, beggars, wagoners. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so play a game of wagoners. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Wagoners!
Let's play.
Oh, gosh.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Yeah, my reputation as a good player precedes me, but that's because I had... Oh, man. That's because I had a lot of loaded dice in the previous game. Okay, so... It's funny people miss the first game and asking about the second game. Well, that's fine, Bubs. I mean, when I played Resident Evil 8, that was the first Resident Evil game I've ever played, and I had so many people ask me, it's like, well, did you play Resident Evil 7? Because that's like the where you start the story for Resident Evil 8. I was like, no, I didn't, and I kept feeling like I missed out. So, hello from Chechnya. How do you like the game so far? Veg, I am really enjoying it. I did play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I actually just played it last month, and I really, really liked it. So it's nice to see the countryside of Chechnya, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. But what I'm not enjoying is losing at dice. Ugh. All right, let's do this.
Do you want some help?
Oh, yeah, she's going to start trash-talking me, too. Oh, she's going to have loaded dice. I just know it. Okay, oh man, we're not off to a good start.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay, looks like I might have an extra couple, yeah, I got a couple ones here. Okay, so we're just gonna have to, that's it, we're gonna have 400.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, she's got 2 loaded dice. Oh man. What? Come on.
That's enough for me.
Start to get interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Dude, like, can you...
I'll have a beer.
Ooh, wait, chat, here we go. 5, or say, this is 50, 100, 500, and then boom, shakalaka, 1,000, yes! Okay, we're getting lucky, we're getting lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. Yes!
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Look, man, will you go away? And this guy's like trying to, you know, critique my game. Okay, come on, don't let me lose, don't let me lose, I need the money. Oh, 300, okay, that's still...
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Yeah.
Or not.
Bust, 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 bust.
I knew it'd be
shit.
good.
Yes,
I
yes.
said as much.
This guy's really getting into it. This drunk over here. Okay, here we go. Chat, we did it. We did it. I don't have any loaded dice right now, chat, and we have defeated the lady of the dice. Here we go. Boom, shakalaka.
Enough.
That's what I'm
it for
talking
me.
about, damn it.
I just can't believe it.
Okay, now, or let's get up. Now, do I have enough to? Well, actually, what was I? What was I trying to buy?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, vaunted.
Check it out.
Woo, all sorts.
Isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Despite being in Canada with the girl, turns out I was able to pop in and give you your sub-loves.
Evie, thank you for that, buddy. Thank you for the hype train, everyone, as well. Gotta pickpocket your opponent. Those metal dice are strong. I know, but oh, wait, where did she go? Oh man, I got to, oh, there she is. Okay. So let's see.
God grant you health.
Okay.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Oh, that's, oh, look at this guard. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta steal her dice. Hey mate, maybe you can help me with this game. I'm debating on getting this. Would you recommend it? And is it true that this game can be a time sink, which to me is a good thing? Yeah, Prop Wash, this is easily going to be like a 100+ hour game. The last game, KCD1, took me just shy of 100 hours to beat, and I didn't finish all the DLC as well. Yeah, hey, thank for all of you who had faith that I was going to win. Got a few extra channel points. D says, Deathclaw says, Alchemy level 14. I haven't even left the old woman's hut. Really? Okay, kind of getting it out, knocking out ahead of time. Prop Wash, do I need to have played the first game to enjoy this one? I will just be blunt. You don't have to play it. You will regret not playing it first. Yeah, because if you play through this game and you're like, man, this game is really good, then you're like, okay, well, let me go back and play the first game. You'll be kind of doing it out of order, but you can also think of it as like time traveling. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I never played the game prior to this, but I played it I started playing this at the start of January, so I'd be done in time for KCD2. But yeah, I mean, really, you probably really want to play the first one first. It's not just because it's like, oh, you'll miss out on the story stuff. It's just that it's that good of a game. Plus, you'll get the whole first half of the story. Let's put it this way: if there's no KCD3, then this is arguably the second half of what is the full story of Henry of Skalitz. Does that mean 400 hours? Yeah, I mean, there's some people because this is an open world game that where nothing is really time gated or time limited or whatever. I mean, maybe certain stuff might be, but it is literally just an open world medieval simulator that has a story, an overarching story. So yeah, I feel the mechanics would make it difficult to go back to the first one, just losing the quality of life stuff they added in. Right. So You could, I mean, look at it this way. Shout out to Deep Silver and Warhorse. You know, they provided a copy of the game. But if you decide to play the first game first, then maybe by the time you finish that game, maybe this game will go on sale because the gold edition is like $80. I think the core game is $60. Yeah, just saying. But yeah, if you want to get it, you can buy it right now as well. Okay, now it is getting a little darker. There was something I was gonna buy though, chat. I needed a few bucks to buy. Oh, a save potion. Crap. Where's the inn? Let's see. All right, let's see. So I needed just enough money to buy another savior schnapps. All right, let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay, yeah, it was a savior schnapps. All right, weak savior schnapps is 22.3. I have 23.5, so let's go ahead and buy one of these. Just one. I can only afford one. And that will allow me to... Oh, I wonder if I can haggle a little bit. Hold on.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not?
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to pay... She wants 22.5. I'm willing to offer 18.
Satisfied?
More.
More. Okay. Ooh, she doesn't want to budge. Let's try 20.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Oh, no! 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 Oh, no! Crap. All right, bye. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. All right. Weak savior schnapps. I'm done haveling. Man, that's the first time...
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Okay, so... Yeah, well, now I gotta pay full price. Let's leave.
Ah, never mind then.
All right, let's talk to the other... Yeah, we'll talk to the other lady. Yeah, there are multiple...
Show me your wares.
Bar ladies here, so savior...
You have something I want.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Rejected, right. All right, so let's do this now. We'll try to haggle again.
A word about the price.
But of course.
Uh-oh, she's probably even more skilled. Oh, she only wants 22.5.
It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Uh-oh.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more. And
all right, chat, we got a dance party going on. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the weirdness that is Tangia.
Final offer.
What? Is this your first time haggling? We won't get nowhere at this rate, lad.
All right, here we go. All right, she's not willing to budge.
Aye, that sum will convince me. You're doing business. Don't be this.
Come on.
All right, there we go. Yeah, a little Tangia dance party.
Are you winning, son?
Not today. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate the Tangia weirdness, the weirdness party. All right, what time is it now? Oh, okay, so it's almost time to go to bed. All right, did I actually get that savior schnapps from that lady? All right, food. I did. So yeah, It's funny. It says it's worth 25. I paid her 22.5 for it. I should be able to make some. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go to the alchemy bench and see if I can make some, because buying them will get very, very expensive. Okay, so where's the blacksmith's hut? The only minor annoyance I have for KCD2 is the block button is different from the original. Yeah, I kind of prefer the old system where you would slash with your left mouse button and you would stab with the right mouse button, and then Q was block. Now they made it where your attacks are dependent on where your mouse is positioned, and then block is now your right mouse button, which is okay. I've played other games like that, and it's been fun. Can't you just remap? It's kind of built into the game. You'll see it when you'll see it when you see it. They made it where the stabbing motion is tied directly to mouse movement now. I mean, not just aiming. You literally have to aim low with your mouse and then attack with the left mouse button to do a stab, and then right mouse button is now dedicated to block. You could change it, sure, but I don't know if there would be a way to change stab. Yeah, I'd like to think that would... Well, not like to think. I'm thinking that it would be locked in. Right, movement. Yeah, combat. Just special attack. Yeah, prime... Yeah, see, there's... They don't even have an option to, like, change stab to something else, because it's built into how the game works now. Did anyone else get an error when trying to claim the Warhorse shield drop? I did get one error at first, but then I just refreshed the page, JP Love, and then it let me claim it. So, yeah. Yeah, just gotta practice my stabbing. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I struggled at the beginning with KCD1's combat system, but by the end of the game, I was hacking people to bits left and right. You just gotta be patient with it. It's not an easy system. Mine are not showing up as claimed on pros, although they are claimed on Twitch. DNGAF, did you create an account and link it? Because after I linked, it seemed to work for me. You also, I think you have to go into, gosh, what is it? I think you have to go log into the game at least once, maybe? What is Q? Quick chat on this non-multiplayer game? Hold on, let's find out. Let's see. What is Q? Q doesn't seem to be bound to much of anything. So yeah, Q used to be the block button. So yeah, it was like primary attack, stab attack. Yeah, yep, okay, yeah, sometimes you just gotta refresh. Alright, let's do this. Alright, yeah, it's about that time, so let's go Schloff site. Should I go to bed? Maybe I should wash myself before I go to bed, huh? Eh, screw it. Alright, we're gonna sleep, and also, it does save the game every time you sleep, so that is nice, because boy do I need that. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, down to 45, but yeah, I'll be back at full health, which that's gonna be good. Wake up at 6. Oh, Q is quick chat. Okay, yeah, I'm still learning some of the new keybinds, but again, once you get to this part of the story, or maybe if you make enough money to get a place to stay somewhere else, this chest is where all of your goodies will be waiting. So, like I said, because I'm streaming right now, and I like the fact that I'm struggling. I've only got 1 groschen. Maybe just for decorative purposes. Maybe once I start getting more gear and anything, anyways, maybe I'll start breaking out this stuff. But yeah, I'm literally struggling right now with $1 to my name. I've been getting cooked by bandits on this. Eclipse X Fade or Eclipse Fade. I couldn't even kill like 3 wolves. I was so bad. Verity's playing KCD2. My guess is she'll finish by Friday. Man, does she play fast? Yeah, I'm guessing she'll probably be done by sometime tomorrow, which is okay. She plays at her own pace, which is very, very quickly. So. Make it so you have to buy it from yourself. Yeah, something along those lines. Right, it's all, I got the gold edition stuff, I got the Twitch drops, but yeah, I feel like I need to play a little bit more before I just go ahead and, give myself all these goodies. Yeah, so. Is there a house you can buy in the game and decorate? I don't know yet, Gilgalin. We'll have to see. For one of the DLCs of the first game, there was a way that you could actually start building your own town. I got maybe not even a 10th of the way through that before I switched over to doing No Man's Sky Twitch drops, so I didn't quite finish it. But I'd like to finish that at some point. There's going to be a blacksmith DLC where you can build your own forge in Kuttenberg. Yeah, DLCs and extras. DLC Brushes with Death. If you buy the gold edition, it does come with the season pass. Yeah, all your rewards. Yeah, so here's some of the rewards that I got. Let's see. So I guess this is from the gold edition of the game. Yep. Okay. Here the Twitch drops are showing up. Yeah, Warhorse Bassinet. So this is like some pretty serious armor. I don't think I can use this stuff right now because it would kind of defeat the challenge of the game. But when I get to that point, yeah, I'll put on all this gear. These are all the Twitch drops, by the way. Full shield, metal plate helm thing. Your poor point, Waffenrock, Warhorse gauntlets. Also, yeah, armored. Yeah, Warhorse plate leg armor. I could put that on right now and have a full suit of knight armor. But I don't know. I kind of like the struggle. Even though earlier I couldn't even finish like 2 lessons with the sword fighting guy because I need to learn the new fighting system. Throw away the value and groschen to take it out of your chest. Yeah, maybe something. Or maybe I'll just make some big gambling bets, and if I lose, then I'll go treat myself to armor. Let's see. Friday, 100-hour main story, 24 hours a day equals 4 days, 4 hours. Yeah. She's good. She plays at her own pace, and she has a good knack for playing through games quickly. All right, well, let's do this. Oh gosh, yeah. So I steal the maypole from Takov. So where? Oh, actually, my character's kind of hungry. I need some chow. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Ah, crap. There's somebody cooking. Yeah, I need to. let's see if they leave. Is this considered trespassing? Let's close this door. I'm just trying to get some free food. Is anyone looking? Here we go. Oh shit! Did they just catch? Oh. Right. Okay, I think there's someone above me. Or what's my nourishment at? Nourishment's at 59. Oh!
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so this guy.
Someone cooked here.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. All right, so we got to time this chat. Hold on. Close the door. Here we go. Just getting a free. Yeah, we're just eating this guy's soup. All right, let's see. What's my nourishment at now? Nourishment's at 72. Do I dare try to get one more in me? All right, let's go for it. No. All right, let's go for it. All right, quickly, quickly. All right, yeah, I'm just eating this guy's breakfast. Okay, what's my nourishment at now? It's at 86. All right, I don't think I should risk it. Hold on. Let's see if he... I wonder if I could block the door so he can't come in. Or where's that guy? Oh, so yeah, someone's coming in.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay, here we go. Close. I don't want to push my luck. Oh, here comes the lady of the house. Hello, just hanging out. Just looking around, not doing anything too crazy.
That's it, man.
Game over, man. Game over. Oh, everyone's awake now. Uh-oh. Okay, everyone's kind of going to their assigned duty location. Oh, this guy's getting some breakfast. What's this guy doing? This is the dinner hall. Okay, that guy's standing right there. All right, Zybok, have a good night, buddy.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
It's not safe. Okay, there she goes. Go in there. Okay, hold on.
Do it!
Okay, let's see.
Just do it!
Okay, looks like she's about to... Oh god, that guy just came out very quickly. If I tried to get a free slurp... Okay, let's wait till they're all serving themselves. I just need one more slurp. Risk it for the literal biscuit, right. Oh, that guy closed the door behind him. I mean, I could talk to her. I literally have $1 to my name. Okay, so she's got a bowl. Okay. Dang. Close the door. Okay, here we go. So she's getting a bowl. Again, the NPCs...
it isn't...
NPCs, they have their own lives. Like, all of these NPCs are programmed to do stuff all day long. They eat breakfast, they eat lunch, they eat dinner, they... Oh, I was like, whoa. I was like, what the hell was that? Okay, here we go. Okay, shit. Alright. Sweet, okay. Alright, I'm at nourishment 95. Woohoo! Alright, so, yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, there we go, chat. I just stole, got a little bit of a snack. Yeah, just a little snacky snack. Also, hold on, is that Thorin on your chest? Thorin? Who, on my shirt? Oh, no, this is a shirt that I had made, I'd sold for a while. It was, it's my Cyber Richard 2077 shirt. I had a custom series of shirts made. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong backdrop. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Captain Richard. It was just, from when I was doing some cyberpunk stuff. Yeah. Kind of an odd choice for... I was planning on dressing up for this, but... I was looking on Amazon, I was like, it'd be like $90 for like a full night costume kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Well, yeah, I guess, man, I got a ton of stuff. Find Pavlina, alright, let's see, what else is there here? Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith, Radovan. Okay, so it looks like, I mean, I have a lot of missions already. Just kind of all over the place, but, yeah, okay. Alrighty, well, I guess, yeah, let's go talk to Radovan one more time. He's probably gonna wonder why I haven't made more stuff for him, but, that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can advance the story, because I think this is part of the main story quest. Okay, let's do this.
Be careful. God.
What would you like?
Teach me the more interesting job about smithing. Need a bit more patience. Could you teach me something? Yeah, I feel like blacksmithing is going to be required. That's what I did. The blacksmithing is pretty cool. Okay, gotcha. Disdevelop says, holy cow, I've been watching this for 4 hours. Well, hopefully you've got almost all of your drops. You could just get fired. Need a bit more practice. Let's see. I guess, yeah, hold on. And dialogue. Okay, so I guess I could start blacksmithing. Okay, so a hunting sword, but he gave me... Oh, I think I have some recipes that I need to look up, because he gave me some other recipes. Let's do this. Books. Yeah, here we go. Farmer's horseshoes. I could make some horseshoes. Yes. Okay, so there is that. And then we go to inventory. And a work axe. Okay, so yeah, lightweight axe designed for work in the woods or on the farm. All right, chat, what do we do? Do I make a horseshoe first or do I make an axe first? Let me ask you a question, Chad. Which one should I make first? D-Bag, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow doing more. I'll probably be, like I said, maining this game for the next 2 weeks. Axe first. All right, here we go, Chad.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. All right, axes. All right, here we go. Gonna make a work axe. Let's craft it. All right, there we go. Got a chunk of metal here. All right, so there it is. So let's do this. Oh, do I just... All right, let's see. All right, there it is. Getting nice and hot. There it is. The color of straw, I think is what he said. Probably don't want to get too hot, otherwise it'll just melt. All right, here we go. Let's inspect the workpiece. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe just a little bit more, just so it's nice and hot. And then to the anvil. This should be easy. Yeah, this should be easier than the sword. At least that's what I think. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Oh, jeez, that's very, very loud. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can't access the settings while I'm doing this? Alright, that's fine. Shit. Sorry, I apologize if that's very loud. Alright, here we go. It looks like it's getting a little cooler. Let's flip it over.
Pissing down rain again.
Oh yeah, I gotta wait for my stamina to recharge. Yeah, like this is actual.
Loud noises!
I'm sorry, I know this is very loud. All right, let's go ahead and to the forge. We're gonna heat it up again. Yeah, look, we're smashing it into an axe. This is probably the most realistic blacksmithing I've ever seen in a game before. All right, Dragonheart, I'm glad you got all your drops in the gold kappa. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, go get yourself some chow. All right, let's see. All right, to the anvil. Okay, we shouldn't have too much more to do. All right, let's see. Okay.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Oh, halfway? Only halfway? I gotta, hold on, see. Rotate the workpiece. All right, yeah, look at this. We're turning it into an axe. Can't get the rhythm quite right. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. God, I feel so stupid. Alright, hold on. To the forge you go. Perfect hammering. Yeah, hammer to the whistle. Right, right. I'm just a little self-conscious. It's kind of loud, you know? Alright, this blows, by the way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can imagine blacksmiths were probably in heavy demand.
You get
nothing.
You lose.
A bit more, and I'll be done.
Good day, sir.
All finished.
Alright, there we go, chat. You know how we do. Alright, quench. Okay. Mod to change the clang sound to something more meme-worthy? Yeah, like farts or something. Wonder how many like swords and axes you could make in a day. Probably a lot, right? Okay, so yeah, so we have to sharpen this. Change it to the change it to the Taco Bell bell. Wouldn't that be something? All right, let's see. Let's find the sharpening stone. Start. Okay, let's start. Yeah, this work axe that we just did. Select. I think I still remember how to. Yeah, I think I still remember how to do this. Space. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit.
All done.
Yep, there it is. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. And escape. Yeah, how you like them apples, chat? All right, let's take a look. What's the durability on it now? 98. Oh, I screwed it up right at the end. It's at 98% durability. All right, let's see if we can fix it. I want to get like 99 if I can. All right, work axe. There's the hunting sword. Military sword. Oh, yeah, we can sharpen my other sword as well. You got to think outside the bun. All right, here we go. That's it, I did. Alright. Oh, we're burning it. Hold on. This is interesting though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sharpening my sword. Alright. Oh, there we go, gotta watch out. This is actually pretty cool, right? Yeah, I'm just, learning how to be a blacksmith.
Can't get any better than this.
Yeah, alright. Cool. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Weapons. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so I got my military sword up to 100%. Perfect. Alright, let's do the hunting sword. And we'll try to sell these swords to the blacksmith. I'll sell this sword to the blacksmith and the work axe to the blacksmith. And this hunting sword, once I fix it up, should be worth at least, like, I don't know, like 20 groschen? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's select. I just need to buff this. Oh, yeah, look at this big-ass sword. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, because you want to get the sparks, but not the smoke.
That's more like it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. What did they used to make sharpening stones out of? This is a single-player game, yeah. This is a single-player game. All right, there we go. So we're going to sell the work axe. All right, let's see if this guy's willing to buy my crap. All right.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's see. About smithing. Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. All right, we're going to sell. All right, he's willing to give me 13 groschen for the hunting sword and 4 groschen for the work axe. Well, chat, it's better than nothing. At least I won't be completely broke anymore. Is this a game or a 1500s tutorial? Add a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. What I have is made of sandstone at least. I gotcha. Okay, cool. Sandstone. Alright, well, let's see if we can haggle a little bit. I don't want to upset him, though.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Alright, let's see. Will he give me 20 instead of 17.5?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Okay, there you go. 18.5. I
could go for that price.
Pleasure doing business.
All right, well, chat, I am no longer completely broke and destitute, which is wonderful as far as I'm concerned. Oh, yeah, there's the maypole. Oh, look at that. Yeah, left alt. Yeah, there it is.
This is your famous maypole.
Yeah, maypoles. Well, I guess we're popular in European countries. It's supposed to be a celebration of, what, spring and stuff, right?
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Better to try at night. And well, chat, I'm going to tell you right now, I will try to get that maybe. Ooh, look at that. Look at the castle up there. I'm going to try to get this tomorrow. All right, chat, this is where we're going to pause for today as I'm staring at some pole. Yeah, but yeah, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm going to be maining this for the foreseeable future, so if you've been enjoying the stream and lurking, maybe consider following, and you'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow. But yeah, that is where we're going to pause for tonight. I've been live for just over 8 hours, so I think this is a good place to pause because I'm getting hungry. Okay, so yeah, we're going to save and quit and good stuff. Oh, I know. We made some good progress, though. I don't know, Kino. It's just it gets very dark, like when you're inside stuff. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting a little hungry. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Just do it.
Again, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday, and tomorrow I'll be starting at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about I think 7 p.m. Universal Time. All right, Disvel, thank you for hanging out. Disvel, I was hanging out here for like 4 hours. Welcome everybody, and who might be new to the channel. And so yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Is to, of course, I'll stream more so people can collect their Twitch drops, and I guess there are going to be more Twitch drops next week. So feel free to keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, so I will definitely be back tomorrow. I might, like I said, I might take Friday off because my sister's coming to visit me, and it'd be nice to have a weekend. Whereas I've already been streaming for. Oh gosh, what is it, like 9 days straight now? So yeah, Friday. I might take Friday off so I can hang out with my sister. All right, well, thank you for that. Appreciate all the follows, all the subs, all the resubs, all the chub wubs and dub hubs, all the Tangy alerts and dance parties. Like I said, maybe if we hit our sub goal tomorrow, I'll give away a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Gold Edition. Actually, I already have a key for it ready to go to give away. And yeah, well, hopefully we'll hit the sub goal tomorrow and we can give someone a taste of medieval medicine. Brr. All right, well, let's do this. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see, who can we raid? If you're still collecting your progress, I do want to raid someone who's streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe someone who's just starting, you know, so that way we don't get too far ahead of ourselves, this, that, and the other. Let's see. Who can we raid? We raided in a while. Somebody is Verdi streaming? I guess yeah, it was I guess she is streaming right now. Got all my drops here. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, we could go raid Verdi. Let's see. Yeah, she's last time we raided her, she caught up to me very, very quickly. But yeah, I think we could do that. Let's go raid Verdi right now. I'm sure she would appreciate it.
You're right. We shouldn't just leave it at that.
As soon as we get to all right, so yeah, so Verdi is a friend of mine, friend of the channel as well, and so we're gonna go raid her. It looks like she dressed up a little bit, maybe a little bit of cosplay, and yes, she does have drops active. She does Twitch drops as well. So let's raid Verdi, and she is a big fan of my Rad Bliss emote. So let's give her the old 1-2 combo here, a Rad Bliss and Rad Raid. I do have a Raid emote, and for those of you subscribers here, oh geez, I think we have almost 1,500 people in Raid, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and do this right now, and she'll be live. She'll be live for probably another 2 to 3 hours. She usually streams until about 1 a.m. my time, which is about 2.5 hours from right now. So yeah, so do this. Yeah, there we go. Jgrind's got it. Yeah, feel free to copy and paste that. Yeah, and her dancing mode is my favorite dancing mode on Twitch. So much so that I even made my own version of it. But yeah, you'll be in good hands with Verity, and like I said, I think she'll be very, very excited to have a lot of company. So shh, don't tell her. Look, remember, don't spoil the raid. Shh, it'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. So, all right, that's going to do it for me for tonight. All of you, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a really, really positive experience getting to stream the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Play the first one. If you haven't played the first one, go play the first one. It's totally worth it. Thank you, Jgrind, and everyone for suggesting that to me. All right, well, many suits to all. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Again, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 7 p.m. Universal Time. Up next is Verity streaming more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so you can get your drops. Good night, everybody.